All right, the stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back to the 500% no pause RimWorld Odyssey setback run, the terrible run. God, this run's an awful. This run was supposed to be like a longish run in between, like to give my editor time to edit the first run, and it is turned into tedium. There's been nothing but setbacks. Right? It's always funny when people come in and it's like, I thought you were supposed to have animals in this run after like we just had a new herd of animals die. But yes, yeah, we were supposed to. So anyway, let's get in and see what's going on today. Let's see what misery today has in store for us. We did make a burn box on the front of the ship just to try it out. Let's go on SS. Tell, welcome in. We were seeing if a burn box would work on the front of the ship. So yeah, it does. It does. So that's an interesting development. We just got another core and some panels, so that's good. We probably, speaking of sieges, we're just talking about sieges. I probably should get a way to deal with sieges on this run because we can't really pull them very easily. So does it work on water? As long as it's roofed, I believe it will work, but that is one of the problems, is that we have to re-roof this every time until we get enough panels to keep it roofed, which is going to be tall order. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But right now we're having to re-roof things every time we move. We had to get rid of some of the flooring here. We've actually accidentally left some things behind because of getting rid of the flooring. So yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. It does work. It does take up a lot of space and a lot of the panel, you know, we have a lot to us, but it does work. I don't play style besides unique weapons only stuff. We are still trying to get animals when we can, when we see an animal that would do well, but for the most part, yeah, it's a unique weapon run. It has evolved into more than anything else, and we have not been very lucky in the unique weapons that we've gotten either. So yeah, half my ship is a burn box now. Yeah. Steamed raiders, that's right. What's going on with Mathis? Oh right, we just left that the other place. So let me take a look out here. Not 6 hours late. Welcome in, Brandon. It's got Tama. Finally caught a stream. Usually I stream around 4 a.m. for you. Well, I mean, this is pretty much when I start. Where what time is it where you are now? What time is it now? Who's that? Minoc. Minoc, still weird not seeing the icon. Nothing against you, it's just weird. Thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. I wonder. We'll make our way there, and then if we lose, oh well. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, it's all good if not. You end up. I'm guessing you didn't end up figuring out why it's doing that, but. Yeah. 2:35 a.m. You're in New Zealand. Gotcha. Yeah, this is around when I start streaming, so not a great time for you. Sure. I'll stream early. Welcome in, Mad Thrumbos. The rarest of Thrumbos. I don't know if I need that in yet. We'll see. Next 2 weeks, I ordered the replacement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that happened to me. I think I told you with like the mortgage stuff. Yeah, it does happen. Yeah. Let's grow some cotton while we're here if we can. Those bags done. There's cotton. Hold those open. Guarin, and then throw a little bit of rice down while we're here if we can get it done. Yeah, Randy was a real jerk yesterday. He's been a real jerk this entire run. He's like, I'm just doing my job. Yeah. 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 Not a good enough excuse these days, Randy. Another game. You saw me streaming starting 1 minute ago. Nice. What are we playing? We're playing some RimWorld. Think I have a small hole in my ship? I don't think so. Surveying station for what? Ooh. I haven't actually seen a grav core offered for surveying station work. Interesting. Gotta watch the VODs, catch up. This was down on like 8 hours of game time. The first Odyssey run is being edited. It's pretty far along from what I understand. It's about 5:30 in Finland. Spam those grav. Yeah, I had like 20 of them my first playthrough, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. The grav power, yeah. I'm guessing Jacklow's also in Finland. Let's have this hunch. Of course, finish the main quests. It's really, yeah, that makes sense. Bothering Randy on a Monday. He's been angry about it all week. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Security. Sandbag. So the reason I'm using the sandbags this time instead of fencing is sandbags don't count as... Sandbags don't block animals. And sometimes what will happen is you'll get attacked by like man-hunting ibex or something, which are stopped by fencing. And... that was KO, right? Oh yeah, we want to get rid of them today. Anyway, and they'll just go through there and just rip all your fences down and you have to redo it all. Yell Finland when you're reminded of it. Oh, I gotcha. Interesting addition to the ship. Yeah, it's a grenade ship now. Crunk, tier 3. For 6 months. I think Crunk very much appreciated. For the tier 3 sub. The Golden Butt Club. It's possible to do a challenge run in Odyssey that limits your ship design. Like, ship can only be 3 tiles wide, but as long as you want. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool stuff to do. I was talking about doing a run where we're not allowed to go past the initial 500. But don't try to keep it super low in colonist count and see just how much we can fit in 500 tiles. I think that would be kind of cool. Or kind of interesting. And your idea as well, like... ship can be 7 tiles wide, but it could be the whole 69 tiles long. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Another con for you this weekend. Every member of your household at 18 is going to get a tattoo from a tattoo artist's adopted daughter. Oh, cool. Do they have a certain like style they typically do, or? Bedrooms. Space glow stick ship. Congrats on 100,000. Thanks. For anyone that didn't see, during the stream yesterday, I hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube. Again, not in a negative way, but YouTube was always like the secondary platform where I was able to experiment on, didn't have to worry about too much. I didn't really honestly keep track of how many subs and stuff I was getting on there. As we were getting close to 100,000, I couldn't not focus on it because everyone kept saying, hey, you're getting really close, you're probably gonna hit it soon, which I don't mind at all. But yeah, it's really crazy to think. Current has a farming town anchor, and your ship has our armored marines who drop pod into the anchor tile if it's raided. Might take you a long time to figure out the build limit. It's 30 plus Celsius in your small apartment, Jampa. Does sound not fun. It's actually not very warm out today so far. I mean, it's still early, but still, it's cool for this early here compared to the last month or so. It's 21 Celsius here today. Well, and before it was cool. Do you know how to find the Alpha Thrombo? The Alpha Thrombo is from a quest. It's typically gotten from either atlases or from talking to traders. Clipped one of Chat's betrayals. Supercuts are awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. More on the way. Gave some beggars some beer and they showed you where the Alpha Thrombo was. Yeah, you can get, yeah, any like trader visitor or whatever that has a question mark over their head to trade with, you can get quests for those guys just by talking to them. even if you don't end up trading them something. And you can also get those kind of quests from the Atlas maps. It's only 60 where you are, 50, so yeah, 69. It's 69 degrees here, which is 21-ish Celsius. 105 heat index, North Carolina, currently. Summer's the worst. It's been really hot here, but looks like it's a little bit cooler today. Don't see animals or map. Is that normal? If you mean I don't have any animals, listen, I have all the animals you need. I have Chat the rabbit. Yeah, there's plenty of wildlife on the map. It's just, I think we're gonna make our way over and try to get a new chat mammoth. Chat mammoth. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Thank you guys for the congrats and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm wondering if that's part of why YouTube contacted me as well. For anyone that didn't hear, on Tuesday. So Tuesday, we had doctor's appointments and stuff, and then when I got home, I was like, there's a lot of work I could do on the house and on stream stuff, but you know what? I haven't taken a nap in months. I'm going to take a friggin' nap, and then we're going to go, so I went to sleep on the couch, and I woke up to a voicemail from a number that said, YouTube New York, and I was like, what? And I listened to the voicemail, and they're like, hey, Adam, your channel has been growing, blah, 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 blah. We'd like to offer you a YouTube partner manager, someone that's your inside contact at YouTube. And I was calling you to see if you're interested and to set that up. And I was like, no, the one time I nap, the one time I take a nap in like months or maybe years, I get like an important call or something. But anyway, I did get in contact with them, and we're going to have a video meeting on Monday to see what the crap they're talking about. So that'll teach me to get some rest. Sonori, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Sonori. Appreciate it. But it was kind of crazy, the timing on it. Vampire grab ship run. Yeah, we'll probably do that. So I want to do a run where a grab ship is completely made out of gold. Single phase should be good. Congrats. Thank you. So we'll see what they say. It's probably pretty generic stuff. I don't know. I just assume, but we'll see. Animals, you say that they are good against hordes of tribals, not ranged outlanders. Yeah, they give too many raid points for how little they do, basically, in combat. Like, you have to have really, really overwhelming numbers. Like, if we had, like, 50 Mastodon, we'd probably be good. So maybe we try to get 50 Mastodon. Can we keep 50 Mastodon fed? I don't know. Probably not. That was kind of the goal with the anchor base, and the anchor base got destroyed. Struggle to lift off. It's made from gold because of the weight. There is no weight. We control gravity. Yeah. So. Control gravity. What CPU am I using? You type excavation equipment. Type excavation equipment. You'll get a link that goes to all my stuff. As far as that goes, it's asked quite a bit, so set up a link for it. That also works. Specs, yeah. 2 now, we're sitting at grasslands 24/7. Yeah, they're pretty good. I wish their trumpet was a little bit better, but it's good. Got raided by vac suit tribals to pollute. What? They changed that? No way. How did they get there? Air fryer. It's working pretty well. Still alive. Still alive, just barely. Nutrient paste as being good in your ideology. All your pawns still get debuff. Reload. Are you fluid ideology? Fluid ideology is still bugged. That if you change the fluid ideology to anything that you didn't start with, you oftentimes have to reload the game for it to take effect. Milk for your Choco milk addiction. What's your preferred Choco milk brand? Do you have one? This entire hallway fly up, all but the roof. Yeah, all but the roof. Soon, just need opinion. Yeah, no problem, Kenneth. It's one of those things that's been a problem ever since they implemented fluid ideology. I'm surprised it's still not been fixed. Unusually clever. That's a tiny roll. Even with this, that's a tiny roll. All right, let's test it in the water. What? What? Why is that open? Let's die. Part of the course in this friggin' run, man. Why are you out there? He's on fire, of course. Man, I don't remember why I had that open last night. I saw it like the last friggin' second too. Very part of the course for this run though. I wonder why that's held open. I really don't remember why. Really don't remember why. They opened it? No, they didn't open it. It's held open. Needs to be edited. I don't think it's going to be edited. Oh man, getting on that rebuild is gonna be a real friggin' pain. I wonder why I had that open last time. I really can't remember. What map were we on? Oh, I know why. That was attached with a tunnel to the hack thing. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Well, there goes another one of our legendary weapons. So that sucks. Get it raided? No, I decided to set all this on fire myself. Yeah. Chat's dead again. Yeah, so what happened last night is we were on a hack map and I had this attached by a tunnel to the hack thing. And then I ended the stream and I forgot. I just flew off, I ended the stream. I completely forgot I left that door open last night. So that's what happened. Spare my eyes. Just rebuilding all this stuff's gonna suck. Yeah, that's what it was. I know now. I know now. Imagine that wasn't a low raid. Or with the EMP grenade. Swap between colonists. It's period and comma. No, Pineapple, 82 months. This game that will go until the end of time. Yes. Stone Golden Lever the 2 months. I know, it's a long time, man. Long time. All right, let's see here. It's triage time. Base triage. We need to get this done. These can wait. All good? Oh, that's good, actually. Fox, I'm gonna need you to come destroy this door. KO, let's see. I think you're frail, huh? It's great for us. It's fantastic. Fantastic. With that shut, we got this rebuilt. What's going on with you? Hopefully you're back up soon. Fox, our doctor's having a breakdown. KO, what do you have going on? You're okay. Hey, fire, Devil Stream would have done nothing to that, yeah. Held open door. I literally just held it open from last night. For anyone that didn't see last night, we landed on one of those mech relays where you have to hack it. What I did to do the last hack is I had I built a wall around the orb thing, whatever, with a little tunnel here, and then we had this door open to access it. And then as soon as I was done with that, I flew away, and then I ended the stream for the night. And I just didn't remember this morning when I got on that we had done that. So. What's your favorite DLC? I like Odyssey, Biotech, and Ideology. Pretty even-ish for me at the moment. Cat Black, thank you for the 24 months. Sussy Susie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Sussy Susie. You have a breakdown too if it's happened to you, yeah. Because lots of people rate it low nowadays. Not me. Fun Fox, you need to hurry up. KO. Got need food right now? You need food. Devil Strand clothes have some heat resist, but I mean they just catch on fire the same. But this wasn't about clothing catching on fire. I need a K1350 back up. They got food poisoning. Great. Great. All DLCs are good. Yeah, I think they're all good myself. It's scary just staring at my people laying there starving to death. Yeah. Johnny Glover walking in the whole place on fire. Oh yeah, I haven't watched this show in a long time. Not the time to be complaining about stomach pain. That wasn't even Randy. That was an easy raid. That was just I didn't remember leaving that door open last night at that hack site. That's it. That's it. That's what did it. 1350, I really need you up. Do we have any go juice on the map? I think that long range scanner is now better than the ground penetrating scanners for non-grav ship colonies. It's better for like plasteel, gold, and stuff like that. Yeah. Steel, I mean, you scan so much of it with underground scanner, you know, it's still good, but I mean, you can scan that too. Bishop uniques, yeah, I haven't done it yet, but apparently you can do it. It's rare, but you can do it, yeah. We lost 2 of the uniques in that. Oh my god. The log was a forgotten flashback memory for you. It took us 11 years to get 5 unique weapons. Now we're back down to 2. Kept the best one, yeah. Any pawns, sassy walls in direction now. I basically have to live in a mountain to force them to a specific location now. We're talking about breachers? Breachers and sappers do, but otherwise, yeah, the other ones haven't been changed. From 5 to 2, yeah. Places ideology, you want to get back? Which DLC should you grab? Odyssey and Biotech, if you can swing 2. Odyssey is the newest, obviously. It's very, very good. But you can't get wrong Biotech. A lot of people, most people say Biotech is their favorite DLC. So you can, if you can only get one, either Odyssey or Biotech, depending on which one looks more interesting for you, you can grab them both, even better. What I would suggest. All right. Do you not need substrate to make everything airtight? No. I mean, we're not going to space, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, if we're airtight or not. But no, I mean, unless it's overhanging space. But if you have a hole, like for flooring, and you put that hole on a platform in space or whatever that's on the ground, then yeah, it's sealed too. We just wanted to get paralysis great bow with increased range, attack speed. Better than a log. Now you'll know. Like every time you get a unique weapon, you can tell yourself, at least it's better than a log. You can remember this run. Thank you for your buck. Yeah. Odyssey is really good. Missing 3 components. Hate to do it, but all right, at least we got paste back. Okay, and then we can confiscate this table. To rebuild that, but oh well. All right, next thing to rebuild. Right, machinery. That's friggin' far away. Okay, wait on that. I'm thinking about fishing. Fishing at the moment is like a nice supplementary thing, or if you want to do it. If you're looking for at a min-max standpoint, it's one of the like worst work efficiencies for food at the moment. However, on the unstable branch, they're making it so animal specialists get bonus to fishing. So that might turn that around a bit. If you have a specialist, yeah. Speaking of recreation, that's what I said, or maybe disable the recreation bar while they're fishing. That'd be nice. We're rebuilding the base for no particular reason whatsoever. Yeah, I decided to just burn it all down and start over building it the exact way it was before. Why do you have spaceship parts if you're not going to space? That's not how this works. The grav ship is not only for orbit. In fact, most of what you do isn't going to be in orbit unless you build around it. I don't have anything for space right now. I don't have any auction pumps. I have basically nothing for the space right now, so. All right, well, good luck to us. Here, I'll show you what I mean. 29%, Jesus. We're just gonna hop right nearby because we gotta conserve chem fuel. But yeah, see, like now. See, this is why I have the grav ship, so I can leave. Wow, down to 2 unique weapons. Grav ship isn't only for orbit. Time to leave. 100k, yeah, we made it. We made it. All right, so if we can, we should land near some compact machinery. There's a lot of steel around. There's not a lot of compact machinery. There's none visible. Boy, oh boy, didn't we pick a good map. All right, well, hopefully we don't get a crash, so we only have to stay here a minimum amount of time. We'll see. We'll see. How's our wealth doing? Well, it's much lower now. Dark Souls 2 not good for multiple run crews. I like Dark Souls 2, and it was because of numbers. Yeah, it's just by the time I was doing Darkest Dungeon 2, it was a secondary game that most people on the channel never watched me for Darkest Dungeon 1. So it's like my stream numbers went from, nearly 1,000 to like 280 or something, right? So from a stream perspective at the time, yeah, it wasn't worth doing. I like it. There's things about it I like better than the first one. Still like the first one better overall, but that's the main reason. If you're wondering why there wasn't more playthroughs of it during that time, it wasn't good for the stream. Wasn't good for the stream. And food's really awful. And hey, we didn't get a crash though, so that's good. That's good. We brought the wild man with us. Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? No, someone was asking why I didn't do more runs of Darkest Dungeon 2 on the channel when it came out. And because it wasn't good for the stream at the time. Our wealth is now at 57,000 after that. So 59 now that we landed on this map. When stuff, Steam Darkest 2 just kind of went away after a couple runs. Well, yeah, it's the same reason why I wasn't playing Darkest Dungeon 1 anymore either, right? Play Darkest Dungeon 1, get 300 viewers. Play RimWorld, get 1,200 viewers, Just the nature of it. Do you like Ancient Dangers are more rare? Ancient Dangers, other than on your starting map, are now only a 25% chance. They have been made more rare in 1.6. What's the trick to make the slanted walls look nice? At the moment, slanted walls only do so on the outside or whatever. Like, you can't, these jagged corners or whatever don't do it. You can keep that in mind if you're building it to look nice, yeah. Also, only ship hull does the slant. Way to move overhead mountain roofs legitimately? There's not. Is the vac barrier fridge real or a bug? I mean, both of those can be true. It works right now. Is it a bug? No one knows. Other than the devs, I guess. Screen, while you play Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. We're seeing way too late. Tour is open for some reason. Watching. I just know. Yeah, it was because, yeah, I know why now. I realized as it was happening, but because it was still that way from that hack map. Variety channel. Depends. I mean, until Odyssey, I was doing variety, so I'll return to variety pretty soon. Relatively soon. Fried potato. Fried potato. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, fried potato. Much appreciated. Potato. Where are you at? What are you at now? You gotta be up there. 584. My lord. Thank you, potato. Very much appreciated. Alright, play for the ending of this run. Hopefully we die. I think I'm joking, but if we die, I'm done with this run, and I kind of want to be done with it, so I'm not gonna intentionally die right now, like I just saved us, right? But if this run isn't, how's that name pronounced? That name's pronounced fried potato. If this run isn't done by the end of the stream, it might be tempting to just fly it into the sun. That's why the door is open. No, that wasn't intentional, I swear. I really did forget what we were doing last night. So that's why it was open last night, yeah. Sun demands sacrifice. I see you win, excel at the game. Did I do this to myself because of the haters? I don't know what you're talking about. Do what to myself? What, make a tedious run? No, I made a tedious run to buy time for my editor to finish editing. So, I mean, if I wanted to just win this run, I could do that. So, that wasn't really the point of it. Have the next run lined up? Yes, the next edited run will be the Starjack only run. So that's the one I'm planning on doing next. What does animals and unique weapons only mean? It means we can only use unique weapons and animals for defense. Got here what happened? Impids came in and burned everything down. Yeah, we're only allowed to use the unique weapons from Odyssey. And animals. Where is chat? Chat's dead. We do need to make a new chat. There must always be a chat at least. Does the grav ship capture terrain you put the structure around? No, it does not. The only thing that comes with you is what's on the substructure. What's on it. Unique logs, the most important. Yes, of course. Some people suggest impossible scenarios because they're mean. This is an impossible scenario. I mean, I could... If my only goal was to win this scenario, we could win it, but... It's a tedious run, though. You go pond, have orange flamingos? No. Slap Happy. Thank you for the 4 months also. Thank you for potato. Thank you, Slap Happy. You also wish to steal a geothermal vent? Yeah. All right, berries. Like to see the suffering. run is suffering, that's for sure. Oh my god, KO. Chat died again, yeah. Dead again. Favorite kind of run? Most hated. Favorite kind of run is probably just like a standard no kill box tribal start run or something, I guess. I also really like doing the speed runs. Those are fun. Most hated run? Fire only. I only did it once, but God, I hate that. Hated that. Fire is so bad in RimWorlds. On my toes. They're so bad. Yeah, it's because everyone was starving. We had to leave before the rice was done. Even worse than sea ice. Even worse than sea ice. Yeah. Have you seen the Impid fire only run? It was friggin' awful. Make a cannibal religion, it makes it easier. Oh yeah, for sure. Even if you don't, was fire worse than this? Yes, it was. Believe it or not. In a lot of ways, yeah. You guys are watching, it was fun. It's interesting, a couple people yesterday were saying that was their favorite run to watch. I was like, well, glad you enjoyed it, but God, it was awful. Run for sure. How many more will die? I don't know. Remember, I haven't made any sacrifices. We have 11 deaths. Well, what makes fire bad in RimWorlds? There's a lot of things. For one, fire makes everyone freak out and run just at random for long periods of time. It also makes collision go away, so they can just walk over the top of you and set your people on fire as they walk over top of you. But not only that, we also found out that if you attack someone with a fire weapon, like a flame bow, for instance, and you light the person on fire, your pawns stop attacking that person. They're like, "Yep, that's good enough," and they just stand there. So in the Impid run, when I had nothing but flame bows, I had to individually, without pausing, click attack on the unit over and over and over for them to kill them. Otherwise, my pawns would just light them on fire and then stand there and be like, well, this isn't fair. Let's wait until they can shoot back before we attack them again. Like, come on. What the crap? Frankie, they were the 11 months. Hey, Frankie, almost a full calendar year. Like, what the crap? What are you doing? Wow, these 70 raiders are trying to kill us. We have now hit each of them with one arrow. They're barely hurt, but their clothes are on fire. We could kill them now and win. But, maybe we let them recover first. It's like, come on. DLC is a watcher. People wipe from bird attacks. Exactly 3 seconds. Oh, I know. Yeah, the bird thing is crazy. They're so fast. Oh, no, we're talking about RimWorlds. You forgot about that? Yeah, that was one of the things that made the Impid fire only run extra awful. Honesty run, do require charity. Had pawn staying. Ship for 20 days. I do an ancient soldier quest. Case of betrayal from the hosted pawns. Let's see, we have 87, so stand your pawns when they're on fire, maybe. Next in Battle Brothers last month. Oh yeah, that was a marbles pick. I'll probably be playing those kind of things again during this, or coming back to a lot of those games during the streamathon. I think we'll be doing marbles this week too. Way different now that you can start as like an ancient garrison or something. Yeah, but it's the royal part is still good. Well, I wonder how the royal part will be now with being able to get gold so easily. Not sure. I'm gonna check how far along my editor is with editing. If she's not quite done yet, we might try an Odyssey speedrun, see what they feel like after this run. Between this and the Starjack, well, I'll think about it. Yeah, that's I mean, that's all sad, obviously, but it is sad for the bird. Mag, thank you for the brainy Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mag. And honestly, well, yeah, but they fixed, so with a speedrun, it's different. In my last speedrun, where we did all endings in under 5 hours, I had the Archon, the max title of royalty, in 35 in-game days. That's not possible anymore. So we have to find a way that is comparable. I don't think anything that I can think of with the grab ship isn't anywhere near that quick. Because they fixed the exploit that we were using in the speedrun to get the royals, to get the Archon by like day 35 or so. Not sure what we could do. Have I watched what? I have no idea what that is. What's with the random unused tiles on the edge? There were shelves there until the impins came in just a moment ago and burned them all down. These tiles? Well, I had to deconstruct this to be able to rebuild my nutrient paste dispenser to feed people that were starving to death after the impins burned it all down just a moment ago. What was the exploit? You could do the join ritual and it wouldn't go on cooldown. There was a way to make the join ritual not go on cooldown, so you could spam it and get infinite pawns for the speedrun. It's a Chinese anime. Gotcha. I haven't heard of it yet. I haven't heard of it before. Vids burned things down a moment ago. They did? Yes. Almost everything. Hey, what's up? Whoops. Keo still has the shield. I'm gonna have them drop the shield, actually. Is there a big exploit with a ship so far? Not that I know of. Can you make the grab plates? You can unlock the ability to make grab plates. Yeah, it takes Vaxstone and Plasteel. This run is cooked. Yeah, that was such an easy raid to deal with too. Can't believe I left that open from last night. Oh man, I can believe it. It was the very end of stream and it was open for a reason. And then I flew the ship and went to bed, so kind of makes sense. Colorblind Minerals is now updated for 1.6. You are saved. Cleared app data. Did not solve the problem. What problem are you having? Ship looks ridiculous now. It's a grenade. It's a grenade ship. I do miss the all round though. Really need to get one of these batteries remade, but there's no compact machinery around, so. Can we fly again? Fly now. Gotta wait till this rice comes in at least. They're all freaking steel. Octoon is updated? Oh, did someone fork that off, or did Brains actually update it? I mean, I'm certain those kind of things are gonna get forked, but... Break the log, blame past Adam. Always do. My subconscious crying out for this run to end as the door left open. We should get self-destruct the ship just in case. That would be I would have been very tempted to do that several times already. How many imps? There's like 7, but that's it doesn't really matter. I mean, even with what we had equipped, we could have killed them. The problem was I was zoomed in here and we had already taken off all of our weapons. So by the time I remembered or realized that door had been left open from last night's stream, we had already put all of our weapons down and were gathered up next to a giant flammable area. So it was like a minimum roll Randy, like the smallest amount of it's like 9. Like the smallest amount of raiders that can possibly attack us right now, even with Adaption and Randy rolling low. Like maybe aside from Manhunter, that was probably the easiest thing to survive, like literally. When I just had a door open from last night when we were doing the hack quest. So it was somewhere, yeah, it was somewhere between 9 and 11, something like that. 9, 11, yes. Yep. I think, wait, was there, I think there was like, how many were down here? I think it was like 7 here and 4 up here, right? So yeah, around 11, I guess. Something like that. But either way, it should have been like an incredibly easy. Chat dead. Chat's dead again. We'll go find a new chat. We'll have to go find a new one. Wonder what chat will be this time. Who knows? Who knows? Also lost all but 2 unique weapons. Oh man. Contains multitudes. It's so deep. Are you not interested in getting more pawns? Getting more pawns would only be detrimental because they can't have weapons. So, I mean, yes, I would like, it would be great to have 7 pawns with unique weapons right now, 7 to 10. But another pawn is just going to make there be more raid points, more wealth. And what are they going to do? Stand there with a log, I guess. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're not allowed to have and we had 5 unique weapons and we were down to 4. Now we're down to 2 again. Jeez. Open doors and use fire weapons. Well, I would plan for it if they did that, you know. I know, yeah, when everyone died, we had 5 weapons. Now we're down to 2. In roar ability, I guess. I really hate the E-Team though. I'm my least favorite xenotype, honestly. My favorite animal from Odyssey so far. I haven't played around with all of them, but the Mastodon seems pretty good. I'd like to go get another one. A head with a stylish haircut. Java wants to update. It's mine. It's mine. Oh, Java, what the crap? Are you even on my computer anymore? What's the best way to find unique weapons? Anything with sealed crates, but especially the Atlas quest. We've been buying Atlas. Java, please. Inert, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Inert. Have you given up on the mass animal idea? If I get animals, we just die right now. So it's a lower priority. We've had 30 animals. They all inflated wealth and raid points so high we died. Then we had like 6 or 7 animals, inflated wealth and raid points. They all died. We tried just having like 3 or 4 good animals, inflated raid points. They all died. So at the moment, especially with us only able to back them up with 2 weapons, it would just make it worse. So we'll try to get some more, but Yeah, it's just at the moment it's not really feasible. Relics can be unique. Well, you set the relic to unique if you want to do it that way, yes. Yeah, we'll do a run that's about collecting animals. This was never about collecting animals. This is about using animals for combat. And yes, I will try to get some more, I keep wanting to call them mammoths, but mastodon. Those seem to be worthwhile-ish for defense, but maybe because the catalyst is bugged, or it seems like it's bugged. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Can fuel tanks have to touch the console? No, they don't. They don't. What's our percentage right now? 38. Oh, wait. Will be the best animal for this run? Probably Alpha Thrumbo, I would guess. Alpha Thrumbo and the Insect Queen. But out of, like, mass tameable ones, probably the Mastodon. Do I like reading? Yeah, I just don't have a ton of time to do it anymore. Before I was doing, like, the house stuff and the... I was doing house stuff and the stream, like, 12 hours a day the last couple months. I was starting to try to read at least, like, 15 to 30 minutes before bed again, but... I read a lot of chat. Yeah, that's true. It's true. But you might be like, well, that's probably bad for you. Sometimes. Elephants and tigers in a run. I'm really disappointed about the tigers. We had a couple of them. Their damage is just so much lower than you would think. Tigers are super crazy in real life, but in real tigers are kind of wimpy as far as attack goes. I was pretty surprised. All right, let's go see if we can get a new Mastodon. What's the book you're reading in the chat for me? Yeah, 4 DPS, yeah. Like 4.6 DPS or something. Yeah, it's kind of wimpy. Shame we haven't found... Yeah, we don't have the 14 taming anyway, if we found one, but... Audiobooks? Hard to listen to audiobooks while you're streaming. I mean, I guess I could do it. No, I know what you mean. That's what I would listen to when I was, like, mowing and stuff, yeah. Ship looks fun. It's a grenade ship now. All working. Starting your run tonight. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. I really enjoy my first run of it. This one's been interesting. I put so many restrictions on this run stacked together that it's been interesting. Whoops. That's what we'll call it. Interesting. You need to replace KO. I don't know if we have the wood to do that while we're here. Let's see. All right, so those components. Let's get the battery back with those. 2 days? Are you thinking of easing some of the restrictions? No. Does NutriBase satisfy liked foods if it's used? Oh, like if they eat mushroom paste? Yes. They like mushrooms, they eat mushroom paste, yeah. kind of kill box is that? It's a burn box. We want to see if a burn box work on the ship. It does. Holy Shazbot, thank you for the 9 months. Been watching the Odyssey videos. Try to catch up. Looks like the last colony you were watching didn't make it. Are you sure? It might be this colony. If a run where you're forced pacifism but only use animals for tasks. Was wondering if you thought about doing that. I've done a full pacifist run. You want a pacifist run where you use animals for work? There's a lot of work they can't do. So I don't. Some of it the animals couldn't do. You could have them do hauling and mining. I think that's it, right? What are the uniques? Unique weapons are a new Odyssey thing. So they are, I think there's like 13 different bases or something like that. There are these weapons like the Fury's Burner, a SMG with a, not an SMG, Hellfire rifle with extended magazine. Use work zone instead of letting them free roam. Because if they're down here screwing around and a raid happens right here, they're just dead. They're just gone. So that's one big reason. Another one is someone might wander up here, be really far from home, get hungry or tired, and then they're like break down on the way back home, and then they're broken down outside. So it's just safety and mood. Yeah, letting your pawn just walk everywhere on the map is really bad for mood and safety. Yeah. Types. I haven't made them yet. From a min-max standpoint, the Starjacks seem good. From min-max standpoints, they do not seem good. Oh, content? Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, it's mainly safety. They still haven't fixed that. Sometimes the defoliator can land and crush the couple of mechs that it came with. Good, works for me. We need something like that right now. Excellent. Thanks, Randy. How can you get uniques efficiently? If you don't set up an ideology for it, the best way to force getting uniques is to go buy as many Atlas maps as you can. Atlas/maps, whatever. Don't fix it, it works just fine. Yeah, it didn't used to work that way. Or it never used to happen. Do with it. Yeah, none of my uniques have been particularly great in this run either. It's bad luck, though. Maybe the adaption is so high it rolled 0. I mean, even with like a 50% Randy roll and adaption, I'm still not sure we would get a ship with no no defenders. Maybe, though. I doubt we're that low. Bad luck at the start is reroll. Today was my fault. Yeah, yesterday we were at one of those hack sites or whatever, the mech relays, and I made like a tunnel out, you know, and then I made a box around the relay so we could loot its stuff while the mechs were attacking. And this door got held open during that, and then I ended the stream right after that happened last night, so I just didn't remember this morning that I'd done that. Gun that fired double bullets. I haven't had one that fired double bullets in this run. This one shoots 50% more bullets, which is okay. I mean, that's good, but that's the only mod it has. So, I mean, it's better than a log. Don't get me wrong. Great. Go juiced Ichikin. That looks like a high roll compared to everything else that we've been having, yeah. least it was prepared for a while. Ugh. Someone always have you can disable it. His math is sad right now. He wants drugs. Everything is awful. Friggin' need a keen. Alright, fried Wookiee in the morning. Better for a burn box now. I can't shut them. So what happens if raiders get here and we didn't have time to get it hot enough? I can't shut them. They like right now I could open this door and shut this one. They would go back out trying to get here. So I could shuffle them back and forth. For the vacuum door here, the raiders just walk right through, so. I mean, I could use a combination probably, but. Yeah, that's the reasoning. Put them behind the vacuum? Yeah, exactly. I think you'd have to do both. But, I mean, this works. I mean, this works just as well. Got better. Or, I mean, works the same. Lie, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Lie. Or thank you for the 21 months. Ball, our 6 stars doing well today. Doing all right. I'm doing all right. The colony, not so much. Not so much. What happened? Impids came in and burned everything in the ship, including 2 of the unique weapons. Can you explain how your trap works? Like what catches on fire? The fuel from the cocktail, the Molotov cocktail. Most fire weapons will drop like little fuel spots in the ground that will burn for a little while. So I just literally throw it on the ground and it just heats the air up to 1,000 degrees Celsius. People have a hard time surviving those temperatures. Yeah, I have a burn box guide up on YouTube. Actually, someone asked this morning if or someone posted a comment. I don't know why YouTube alerts me to certain comments. I have it turned off. But anyway, it's like, you might want to see this. Someone posted on the burn box guide and we're like, this doesn't work anymore in 1.6. It doesn't get hot enough. It does still work. Nothing against that person, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong with it, so they're probably doing something wrong. For a freeze box. Freeze box is technically possible, but there's really no reason to do it. Even if you got a freeze box as cold as you could possibly get it, raiders will sometimes show up in vac suits or in parkas, and they'll just walk through. It takes an incredible amount of power to make it work very well. It's not going to work in space, for instance, because everyone that's attacking you is going to be mechs or in vac suits, so they'll just walk through it no matter how cold it is. So you can technically do a cold box, but it's not very good when you can just do a big roofed tunnel and a Molotov, right? So they just decided to set themselves on fire. What's the keyword for your burn box? I think if you type in RimWorld burn box guide, you'll find it. Or RimWorld heat box guide, any of those kind of things. Pretty sure. Oh, man. Well, no, let's see here. Give like the highlights or big changes from Odyssey. I have one for a 1.6 update, but I don't have them for Odyssey. So I did a 1.6. There's a video on my channel that's 1.5 versus 1.6. It's 4.5 hours, but it has timestamps. And it goes over all the patch notes from 1.5 to 1.6 and shows an example of what the changes look like. I don't have any up about Odyssey yet. Probably can do a burn box, but only around lava. Lava, the normal lava, not lava flow, is not pathable. You could do, like, you could have the lava like here in order to have the room, the area hot already, but the yellow things in front of those are sandbags to slow people down. I use sandbags instead of fences this time because fences will be broken by animals that aren't stopped by fencing. Propeller, is it not anymore? It's blocked. It would be blocked, so I'm not gonna rebuild it. Ship looks like a grenade now. Yep. Yep. We'll get the... God, I really don't want to remake these, but I have to. Get this remade. Actually, get the second battery. Made these. A mess. Almost rebuilt. Don't forget though, I destroyed, or I canceled a lot of the stuff. Also destroyed that. I think it's time to do some ship editing. Go back into we might have to do a little bit of a min-max building scenarios to get back into this run, right? So we'll see. Birthday. KO. We gotta replace you, man. All right, let's go somewhere with wood. We got food. We got enough food. Let's just go. Actually, we have wood here. We still have some left. All right, so we're looking for a very good pawn because we don't have a weapon for them. Mining or crafting would be great. Sandbags are not flammable. Nope. Can you make a tunnel with floor and drag them all to space? I mean, you could. But then I'd have to get this ship ready for space, and then it would only be usable every, you know, right now, like every 5 days, once every 5 days or something. Terry, how's it going, Terry? Take that off. You know the rules here. He's like, no, I don't. I just got here. Hussar. All right, Terry. Well, you can help us with this ritual. Let's go. The sidearms mod 2 OP. Do you have fun with it? Enemies use it too. Are you asking why I'm not using it? I just don't really use mods. Squidly, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Squidly. Blood, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Blood. Thank you, Squidly. I mean, if you prefer playing with the sidearms mod, then play with it. You have more fun using it, right? And then if you think it's like, oh man, this is way too strong, then add another mod that makes other things harder. Would be my advice. Yeah, whatever makes you enjoy RimWorld more. Really sucks. Like the rest of the stuff here is all rebuilt. It really sucks we lost those uniques. Not only that, like we had people die for those uniques, so you can also modify the sidearms, make it as restrictive as you like. Yeah, that's true. I haven't used that in like many years, but that's right. You can make it so like everyone can just have a knife or something, right? Yeah. Why do you think they made steel flammable? Probably from a balance standpoint or whatever, a gamification standpoint, I would assume, but I don't know. Pilgrims, please, pilgrims. Please. Please. I mean, they can get crafting up. They're not good at mining. Gourmand, chemical interest really does suck, but might be better than KO right now. I think schedule is still a thing. Yep. Use it when you're willing to trade production for mood. because mood's bad. Oh, crap. All right, well. Man. So we can keep them. We can get their crafting up. It means we don't have a miner, but KO is barely able to mine anyway right now. We could also keep the Hussar to mine some and then get rid of them. So, Terry, you are temporary. Sorry, KO. All the chemical interest. Bad luck, I guess. Listen, KO. You were an adequate pawn until you got too old and frail. If I banish someone that's gotten their name in, you know what, KO? We'll transfer you. Okay? It's fine. Alright. Oh my god, he took the unique log with him. Alright, well, we need to get the crafting up on you. And then on temp here, we'll have you go mine, and then we'll get rid of you. Yeah, biphase still works completely fine. It's just, as always, it just trades productivity for mood. So sometimes that's good, sometimes it's not. You want to be banished. The unique log, it's gone. He logged off. All right, we're gonna fix up the ship. Trying you have to keep modding to keep the first mod true. Slippery slope. 10 components. I mean, that's good, but it's not a unique weapon. Come on. Oh, bed rest for anyone? Well, bed rest is if they're hurt. Yeah, has nothing to do with them sleep, like going to sleep or anything. Accidental Millennium Falcon. I don't know. I can't squint hard enough to see the Millennium Falcon. But maybe. We're 20 miles away. Is that the Millennium Falcon? Grenade! Oh god! Watching different versions of Star Wars, so. Is the monkey doing the research yet? Is llama piloting? It's not possible without mods, so no. Aluminum Falcon? Maze with a square room at the start of the maze. A little bit. The Millennium Falcon. I got the Millennium Falcon on Wish. The Temu version. Does the burn box work? Let's ask this Itakin here. Itakin, can you let me know if it appears yes? Yeah, it does. Is available. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't have Civilization 6 or whatever, like the 5 people that don't have it. If you do want to get Civilization 6, not a sponsor or anything like that, it is available for free on Epic right now, so you can add it to your free Epic game collection that you never play. You know, so feel free to go ahead and do that. Log into Epic, claim your free game, and then let it sit there forever. The Bar Cross might be considered a Trade Federation ship. How the mighty have fallen. All right, so yeah, you just keep mining. All right, yep, right. We'll leave that room for scanning. So let's rip this open. We'll make a different drug room, so let's rip this open. Gonna change over here a little bit. Okay, stone cutter. So we are gonna need some more research, right? We're almost done with what we want to get, but we are gonna need some more. Let's get that out. What do you use the nutrient dispenser in your runs? Pretty often, yeah. More runs than not, I would say. Christopher games that you'll never play? Yeah. Time bang heatstroke is cruel. You know what else is cruel? Showing up with 15 of your buddies heavily armed on drugs to break into someone's house and kill all of them and steal their stuff. That seems kind of cruel. A little bit. Alright, so I don't see the problem. There. Sounds kind of fun. God. They broke in and tried to kill you? I can't believe you've resorted to violence. It's also when torturing a gore hulk to extreme pain with pet porcupine. Scavenger became 0. Only creatures found by graph ship. Wow. To bash your weekend plans. How we doing on that? 1137. More combat machinery. Let's have you grab that. You're expendable. Actually, I don't even need the works on that, alright? We'll just go do it. So we need to get somewhere where we can get a lot of drugs built back out, go out and trade for Alice's and whatnot. Okay, we got 96. Let's go ahead and get a way to drop pod to refriend the Empire and the pigs. So let's get this here. Protesters, so sure. Hmm. How do you reach the driving platform when they want to leave? Don't see a door. Oh, all this stuff is passable. You can just walk over it. None of this is wall. So, make land shifts honestly like a giant base on tracks. No. Can't be stored in a freezer. The internal storage and freezer can be combined. You can do that. Yeah, if you want to make a freezer. You don't have to use the freezer. I hardly ever use the freezer, but if you want to use the freezer, yeah, there's no reason that you can't combine all those things. Okay. We'll worry about that next time. Auto builds. All right. Flak pants still the way to go. Flak pants were never really the way to go. I don't think I've crafted a pair of flak pants in like 5 years or something. If you find them or get them, whatever, that's fine. You can just wear them, but flak pants were never very good, especially for their cost. So I would say don't worry about crafting them, but if you get them, it's fine. At least that's my preference anyway. What's the thing north of my pilot console? It's the passenger shuttle. Flak pants, flak vests, and dusters. Yeah, I don't ever really worry about flak pants. Flak vests, dusters, yes. Flak pants, I never worry about it. Flak jackets are better now. In fact, flak jacket and over duster is a little bit better now. Yeah. So if you have the resources and you don't mind spinning them, flak jacket as the outer layer instead of cape or duster is now more defense. Still not as good as like power armor, but it is better now. Yep. As of 1.6. I'm still in the habit of not making them, but I do need to change that because they're actually better now. Changed my mind on where I want to put that. But the legendary weapons could be absolute crap as well. It's absolutely god level. Got another AR quest. And it had 2 accuracy lowering traits. That sucks. I haven't seen 2 negative traits stacked yet. I mean, it makes sense that it can happen, but yeah, that's unfortunate. You placed like wanted. You had made a lunar base out of an asteroid. Got the grav anchor up. Sent your grav ship out to a stash. Came back and repeat for moonwalking off the edge of the asteroid. From normal start, mechs aren't chasing you. Right. Yeah. That part is from the scenario, yeah. Drought, who cares? See how much drought impacts grow time? I haven't actually. How can you get the material required in order to expand the ship? I went to the quest that sends you to a location where you have to hack a hatch, but found 0. The quests that say this, the grab light panels will be there. You just didn't find them, but they are there. They are typically... They can be just laying around. They are also typically in sealed crates. And then you can also deconstruct the I forget what they're called, but they're the large mechanoid chunks, large mechanoid debris. There's some of those, like with the Hive Queen, for instance. You can deconstruct those into grav light panels as well. But these quests that show a grav core and grav light panel will always have 1 grav core, and there will be some grav light panels there. But oftentimes, like I said, most of the time they'll be in sealed crates. And typically not in the same room as the grav core. Yep, no problem. Quest that gave you 2 cores. Was it you can get quests that give you cores? Did you get 2 off of one of the subquests for the grav ship, or was that a different quest? I haven't seen 2. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I haven't seen 2. So mechanoid war queen you get as Mechanitor quest. Now deconstruct the panels. No. But a 15-day weather quest. It was very arid. There was no food supply. Used your shuttle to do hunting and lodging missions. It's pretty cool. We're going to switch over. Like I said, we're going to start pivoting into min-maxing the ship, at least. I hadn't been doing that, but I'm going to pivot into that to help, because we have so many other things counting against this script. We use the new tree. I have seen it. I've been on a map with them, but I haven't, like, used it. No. Like, gotten a seed and planted it. No, I haven't done that. Probably need to do that in the next run, though. So we are looking for excellent or better beds, because we are going to get moved up with comforts here. Let's make... you know what? It's fine. You can keep training that. We got infinite steel, basically. So it's whatever. Crab production specialist, so getting these excellent beds is going to be a longer process, but it's all right. We got temp here. You found an RE safe at one of the sites. Oh yeah, yeah. You had a res serum in them? Oh, hang on. I gotta start opening these again. Do you have any mods out of curiosity, or are your rewards turned up? I've opened about 6 of those safes, those vaults, and they've always had gold, silver, jade, that kind of stuff. You got a res serum from one of the safes? I actually stopped opening them, unless they were like very easily accessible, because they were just giving me that stuff, and it's like, if I didn't need them, I didn't do it. You've gotten 2 for those without mods? Oh my god, I need to start opening those again. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Oh, screw that. I'll start opening them again. The last frozen terraformer, there was 2 in a room that was protected by traps. I was like, I don't need gold or silver or any of that, so whatever. Yeah, that's good to know. I quit. Yeah, I quit before I hit it big. Yeah, the same experience. Oh my god. Yeah, screw it, man. I'll start getting those every time. Oh wait. There we go. Way to remove substructure. Is it possible? Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. That's such a common question that they're now changing where that is in the unstable branch. So they're going to move it to orders. Hopefully they leave it in here too, because this is going to be annoying for me to get used to. But Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation is how you remove deconstruct substructure. Super hit or miss. Ignore them, but after getting an architect. Oh yeah, I opened all the sealed crates. Yeah, for sure. Sealed crates are incredible. Can be. Hermetic crates obviously can be awesome, but all the actual chests, there's these. I mean, they just look like lock boxes, right? The safes, they're called. Yeah, the safes. Those ones I had only gotten like silver, gold, stuff like that out of. So I was like, I'm not too bothered by these. I think they're gonna move it to floors too. Yeah, I knew it was moving. Makes sense. The first place I looked at was in floors. That makes sense. A statement. I mean, like, it looks like the old-timey safes, you know, with like the combination spin handle thing like you would see in like a bank vault, but they're like small. Where the safe's located, they can just be in those random places. Last time I saw one, they were at the frozen terraformer. I've seen one in the space stations. So they're different than the sealed crates. Oh, your serums were from crates, not from safes. Okay. But either way, if there are maps in them, I'm going to start opening them more. Like like a dark green color. Yeah. Just a 1x1. Yeah. And you wanting to reorganize your own playthrough? You don't know. You keep the resources for a remodel. You keep some of it. When you deconstruct, you keep some stuff. Can be found in ruin landmarks also. You've gotten a unique weapon from a rusted safe. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll make sure I open the rest of them. It made sense to me, like the confirmation bias, because like I opened 6 and they all had like a monetary, like, you know, silver or gold. And I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. That's what would be in these safes. Yeah, knowing that you can get some other good stuff in there. Nice. Where I start the Starjack run, probably, depending on how today goes with this. And it also depends on how far along my editor is, how much more time I need to buy her. You've been getting maps out of them. And one red serum was from the sealed crate. Yeah, sealed crates and chests are different, but either way. You found a unique plasma sword. Are you sure it wasn't a persona plasma sword? Because unique plasma swords don't exist. They're similar, but it's not the same thing. Persona plasma swords are from royalty. We start getting animals again. Chat just died, okay? The wounds are still fresh. For now, we're converting the ship. I think they should move all the royalty constructs in their own tab like they have with these. Maybe. Although then it would be uneven again. Maybe. Probably. For consistency. Got a unique assault rifle while fishing? Oh, man. Nice. Weapons, all in farming unique weapons. Hermetic crates and ancient complexes, any value? Keep getting meds, survival meals, serum. It seems like it has a wide variety of loot. I've gotten good stuff out of them, and I've gotten crap like that, yeah. I've gotten like an Archotech arm out of one of them. And then, like you said, I've gotten like 8 herbal medicine. The range on the hermetic crate seemed to be pretty crazy. Can you fish using grenades? No. Say more on vacuum resist and what is the best use for it. Vacuum resist is like, it's pretty much like toxic buildup is how it works in RimWorld. If you have no vacuum resistance, you have vacuum burn, like you have vacuum stat that builds up on your character. The more vacuum resist you have, the less that builds up. When it reaches 100%, you start taking damage from it, basically. And so, if you have 100% vacuum resist, you never need to come inside anywhere that has oxygen pressurized. Anything below 100%, you'll have to come inside sometimes. So, like, if you have all cataphract armor, I think you have 98% vacuum resist. You need to come inside for like a couple minutes a day, basically. And which is going to happen when you come in to eat or sleep or whatever. So all the power armors have a lot of vacuum resist as a full set. And then obviously the vac suits and the jeans or whatever. That's how it works. It's basically a... Vacuum is kind of like toxic buildup, sort of. That goes away when you go in. Or you can also think of it almost like heat stroke, stuff like that. It's the same basic system. So... Vacuum kill box all around. Yeah. Nothing like that in the game right now. Consider persona weapons as uniques in this playthrough. I probably would if I found one now. Originally, I was saying no, but now I probably would because of how far we've gone back. Yeah, all the power armors have a lot of vacuum resist. I think we're just going to go ahead and leave for this gets to us. You seen the new Archite gene? Yes. Yeah. Interesting that single phase don't start with a new Archite gene. It's weird, huh? They start with all Archite genes aside from the new one. Alright, let's get in. We're gonna hit another grassland. Trying to get a new animal. Here, playtime of the DLC. How would the game feel now? Be without it. I can't imagine turning the DLC off right now. It would be, even if I didn't use the grab ship, it'd be pretty difficult to turn off. What makes a good pilot for low cooldown? Piloting skill, but then also the amount of thrusters you have and the pilot sub-persona core thing. So pilot and co-pilot piloting skill, which is based on intellect, manipulation, and consciousness. There's an implant that helps with it. And then those amount of thrusters and then the pilot buildings that you can have up to 2 of. Moving from a good map layout, no, not so much. Technically, if we found an amazing map, we could use an anchor, technically. Corridor is part of the ship, part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. We're bringing that corpse with us. It's talent among other uses to watch content like selling that. Oh, thank you, Francisco. This is not a plug for Amazon. However, on the Amazon Prime Day, my wife got an Amazon Alexa that is a screen instead. and she's put that on like the counter in like the kitchen, and she'll have my stream on that little screen while she's in there like cleaning or cooking or something. It's like, man, maybe I should have got one of those to sit on my desk or something. I mean, why? I have all these monitor stuff, but we leave the roof, yeah, until I put until I end up putting the panels under it. Event targets just the grav ship landing zone or any colonies you make? Just the grav ship. They're after the engine, from what I understand. Oddwife is always watching, that's right. I played Crab Rave on it. No, but one of the first things my daughter did for my wife is have Alexa do 100 farts. So, you know, there's that. You need charge stations, just got a repair bot. Charge stations make it much faster, but you can do, you can make them just self-recharge, be idle and self-recharge. They'll just kind of go to sleep. It's very slow, though. No, I'm not doing the crab rave again, no. How do you get the charging station? Just, if you don't have basic mech tech, research basic mech tech, and then it'll be under biotech build menu. Food is harder to keep stable in grav ships, or is it just me? I don't think it is. The reason it is on this right now is I haven't been min-maxing mood type stuff, and I'm having them do stuff like rebuild this freaking roof every time, but I didn't have many mood issues on my first playthrough. Spermbox it is. Explain the crab rave thing. During the first day of Odyssey, my first playthrough, we were looking at all the new animal stuff. We saw the crab things, and we were talking about crab rave. And so I went through all the voice assistant names and wake up phrases that I knew on stream loudly, saying to play crab rave. And I got so many. But then I also had a ton of comments like the next day on YouTube and stuff complaining about it. And I was laughing at all of them. I felt bad. I was like, I'll never do it again. But there were some really hilarious comments. I read them on, and some of them were probably joking as well and not really upset. But I read some of them on stream. It was so funny. Someone was like, they're like, Adam, I have your stream playing overnight while I sleep. I lurk on the stream. It's something that's like chill and quiet in the background. And I have an Amazon setup that's linked to my young child's room that we kind of use as like a kid/baby monitor and to check on them and to talk back and forth. And I wake up at 2 a.m. with my daughter, my like 3-year-old daughter up, and crab rave is going in her room. And it's like, oh man, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I had a lot of comments like that, so. There's someone else too that was like, this is my first video watching you. Most creators don't do that to people. I won't be back. It's like, I'm sorry. It's probably worth it though. Like, crab rave emote. Deeply confused. I had so many people come in, even from the VOD, that's like, Adam, explain this crab rave. Did you mute that section of the VOD? No, I have not. I'll be right back. Speaking of daughters, be right back. Channel lore. Right back. Go to the internet. Come on, Randy, why didn't you kill me? End it. Fox, blow us all up. Blow us all up. Come on, Fox. Not like that. Not like that. Chat integration, so you can do a max voice drop right on me right now. So okay, times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, nearby, like height 1, do forever, floor, nearby. Alright. Think those. Psychoid leave. Critical. Okay. There are multiple stockpile entries on a map. Do they all leave the same stockpile? They do not. It's separate. The wipe happened. Yeah, pretty much. Too much. Okay, so sappers, friggin' pigs. Oof. That was risky. I mean, there were sappers. I couldn't do anything. The ship's on cooldown, and sappers don't come through the burn tunnel, so... Well, Temp died. But, I mean, without them we probably die, so... Alright. For flak jackets, still the insane meta they always have been. Flak jackets were never meta. They were never the best thing to make for the outer layer. They are worth making now, though, but they never were before. So, as of 1.6, flak jackets are worth it. For 1.6, they weren't. From a min-max perspective, yeah, they weren't worth it until 1.6. What changed the flak jackets? They increased the defenses on it. They increased sharp defense on it. Are they better than flak vests? They're different layers, so you don't have to do one or the other. They're now better than dusters or capes, is what it actually is for defense. So flak vest plus flak jacket is best. I mean, marine armor is better than those now. But it depends, like... I mean, the best is cataphract. If you're talking about just straight up defense and there's no limitation, then cataphract armor, there's nothing close to it. But if you're talking about, like, pre-power armor or just pure defense, then, yeah, flak vest, flak jacket, yeah. Still better than dusters. I mean, it takes, like, nothing to research them. You're already researching flak anyway. Devil Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Don't play much RimWorld anymore. Job has insane hours. Honestly, looks overwhelming. I don't think it's overwhelming. It's a lot of fun, though. Here's a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Dusters are very cheap and easy to make, yeah. But if you're comparing, like, the time and investment on double strand dusters versus flak jacket now, you might as well flak jacket it for defense. Recon. I haven't tested recon because recon has gone unchanged. It's pretty bad still. Like, by the time you get to power armor, you might as well just go marine. So yeah, I haven't tested, so I don't know. What's the difference between sappers and breachers? Sappers can have multi-prong attack, and breachers leave a bigger hole. That it. Very, very small differences between the two. Can you build talk generators on the ship? No. They're losing to that at the moment, even with Preach Health, so they need a better tend. I think all of our medicine burned, so if we don't get a decent tend on this one... oh, there's some right there. Okay, almost time. Or the doctor, right? Yeah. Half an hour. Key balance recon armor should be pushed further in the research tree. I don't think so. I wish they would just make recon armor better. It's less defense than the flat combo, but like way more expensive to get and way later on. So if they made there be a reason to use it, that'd be nice. 86%. That's probably enough. Yep, that's enough. But yeah, flak's not great, unfortunately. Or, I mean, recon's not great. How many deaths have had this run? I think 12. 12, yeah. If you count temp, which I do. I haven't sacrificed anyone either, so. Okay, they've made it. A meat grinder has been just kind of off his leg. I mean, why? He's gonna survive. So. It's like more than 20% over. I mean, if it came down to it, yeah. If they hadn't been, if we didn't have, well, I mean, if we didn't have medicine, then we couldn't have cut the leg off anyway, I suppose, right? So. %1 infection off with the part. Still same run as the last couple days? Yes. Same one. Totally different pond names? Yeah. Everyone's died. I think the oldest members of the colony are, well, Fox and Mathis, who have been here about 5 years each. 1 for 5, 1 for 6. We're 11 years in. Once it's healed, cut it off. I'm gonna move this stuff. You on the wood, okay. To the rice. 2 lovers, KO and Fox. Okay. Three days. Where's chat? Chat died again. Chat died again. Hoping to get a new Mastodon, but I haven't seen any on the last couple maps. Grav ship, more like grave ship, yeah. Very true. Unique exchange. Okay. So we'll go somewhere with the wood next. Psychites we have a little bit. More impressive, okay. These don't seem to save rebuilt, unlike shells, which is kind of surprising. Or don't stay linked, I guess. Geothermal nerfed? No. Nothing's changed with geothermal. Yeah, I wonder how many chats have died this run. 6, maybe? Can't have the geothermal on a grav ship. Yeah, grav ships didn't exist before, so they're not nerfed. Chat is legion. We could go ahead and go to a wooded map, I guess. Don't have a miner anymore. Which would we have? 210. 2 days on these. We can wait. We can wait. Attach geothermal to your thrusters. Capture that heat. Go geothermal on the ship, then land on the vent. That would be pretty cool. I'm wondering if there's already mod like that. I don't think they'll do it for the base game though, or for the DLC. Sacrifice chat. I mean, I only tried to sacrifice chat once, and the time I tried to do that, 2 of my people died instead, and we lost. No, we got all the weapons. What's the smallest tameable animal that you can train for the attack command? Crow, I think. Shotgun part, tunnel part of the ship. We don't have a shotgun tunnel in this one. Use 2 bottles on pawns, 3 mythical, double passion. Got 16. I don't know. I don't think that anything's changed for them. They've always been insane. You can always just jump away from raids. Oh, why didn't I think of that? The ship was on cooldown. If you don't have chem fuel or your ship's on cooldown, you can't hop away from a raid. What'll be the next chat? I don't know. Hoping for another Mastodon, but there have been none wandering on this map yet. Just jump away. It's a good idea. Can't always do it though. Raiders made for great chem fuel. Yeah, we're not. Our ideology would be very unhappy about that in this one, unfortunately. Okay, almost ready. Run is cursed. Run is cursed. Chat and boomalope. Probably not. All right. Looking for mining or crafting. Mining and or crafting, or just a really good pawn. Marriage is on. Unimpressive. Wow. There was a proposal during the festival. I guess everyone else just hated it. It was like, oh, you're trying to make this about you? Oh, no. How about 2 massive mood debuffs? Why is there a grave in there? Is the secret sauce? That's where our temporary pawn died. Are boomalopes more efficient than chem fuel machines? The refinery? Yes, they are. Single boomalope can fill 2.7 generators forever. Yeah, we used them in my first grav ship. They're really good. It's like that scene in The Office where Andy proposed. Come on, join event, please. Or at least pilgrims. Pilgrims, good. Thrusters inside of the ring, as they can easily be picked up. Lost thrusters that way. No, our wealth is... that would be good for us, honestly. No, it's fine. Raiders want to attack them, but if they stole them, that would be good for us, because that means if they got off the map with them, the raid is over. And right now, we're so weak because we have no real ability to get more weapons that, more unique weapons. It would be for the best. Ancient fighters. Unique legendary weapon, 3-star, 9 soldiers. Yeah. The only way I can see us doing that with this team right now. I mean, we have the burn box, but the problem with that is we burn the weapon. So we down them and then vented the heat. Maybe. Gotta be really careful. Outside of that, if we got 4 lances, that would take out 8 of them. How long do we have to prepare for it? We have enough time to go grow a batch of drugs and then trade for... What kind of map is it on? It's on grassland? Okay, I think we can do it. We do have to get enough stuff to trade. So we need a round of drug production. Let's harvest this. Let's go to a wooded map. Well, let's see what we get from this first, I guess. 30 days. It doesn't matter if we lose. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of true. Then we can set up the Starjack run for tomorrow. Or just go ahead and start it, I guess. Pretty unlucky with these joints. Get rid of putting a Gardno on fire, stealing a couple of hubcaps, and they just leave. One more chance. Picked up and ran off with a grav engine. Yep. Yep. Is it possible to get more? You'll get a new grav engine in quest in 2 years. So you either have to wait 2 years or start over. They were even showing up in your followed channels category. That's weird. Did it unfollow my stream? I've had Twitch unfollow streams for me before. Thanks, Twitch. Great memories crafting. Well, mining. 55. Kind of turned down, but I mean, it's going to make us more likely to die if they're here. Crazy. Run is pretty crazy. All right, well. Oh no! I saw a weapon. I was hoping. No. Sharks, leave a unique next time. Need a person to tame animals. We have someone to tame animals. Water and user box. Item won't burn. It'll still burn on water. It gets hot enough. Had some rough luck in this run. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's harvest this. Go somewhere with wood. Get our chem fuel refilled. Try to get a big batch of drugs to trade for lances to go get that weapon. Am I looking for someone that's beneficial? At the moment, they would have to be like a godly pawn to take. Or like just a really good pawn that's a miner. They can do mining. Because we don't have any more unique weapons. All of our other unique weapons burn. So whoever joined us is going to be using a log until we get another one. So I would want like someone that's like, you know, tough, sanguine or something. Or just tough with nothing else negative. Or a person that has mining that has other decent things, or just mining at all right now. I'd use them as a temporary pawn. 9%. All right, so we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna do chat while we're there. The number of colonists you have gradually is like a major difference between 2 and 3. Yeah, it's one of the biggest increases in raid points is colonist count. Colonists kind of double dip raid points. Going from 1 colonist to 2 colonists can make raids way bigger, for instance. Colonist with a vasectomy use. A unique weapon. Oh, this is a split biome. Should I be a Mega Sloth? Maybe. Carjack, 2 pawns, a dog, and a mech. No crash this time, that's good. Sparrows. Yep. Good for nothing sparrows. We could grab an elephant. Not quite as good as the mastodon, but they're okay. I don't have anyone set for hunting, but that would be pretty funny. Throw that old lady pond who'd wake up, smoke. Yep. Sky, the 96-year-old woman that had the pet husky, and yeah. We know if a bio-generation pond can repair a shattered spine. Shattered spine. They're missing their spine. I don't think so. Not if they're missing it, but if they're missing a spine, you can just give them a bionic spine. You just make bionic spine. Master unique beam repeater and a seal crate. Give it to me. Thing you should avoid doing when setting up ideology, not really needing to min-max, just pick what looks fun. You can pick what looks fun, just be cautious on how many need things you do. Right, so like if you're like transhumanist seems fun. Transhumanists already have a lot of needs. They're very needy, especially when you get to 81,000 wealth or higher. So just be really careful. You might not want to combine things like multiple things that have a lot of precepts that they need stuff. You know, like if you go transhumanists that need all those transhumanist things, then you also go with something that can't eat meat or something, and then you go with another one where they have to have trees and they're really unhappy with you cutting down trees. Like that might be too many things to keep up with. So I would say I think a good thing to do, Squidly, if you want a fun first ideology run, would be to pick one like major meme that seems like a cool thing to make a playthrough around, and then maybe some minor things to supplement it, not to give you extra things to worry about, you know? So like if you wanted to go transhumanist, maybe you just do some minor ones with it, like proselytizer and human primacy or something, you know? I mean, you can do it the other way. You know yourself better than I know you, of course. You can go that route where you just, like, make a ton of difficult to do stuff all together. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. It's just if you're trying to ease yourself into dealing with all these new needs and stuff, then yeah, pick a big meme and then just kind of build around it. Supercharge just empty biosculptors and make them stop crying. Yeah, that's how my first transhumanist run was. Yeah. That was before they changed the needs on them too. Neural supercharger is annoying. The annoying thing about the neural supercharger is they won't use it until it's they're completely out of the previous charge, right? So like they will stop having the neural supercharge and then they'll immediately be super unhappy that they don't have it, and then they'll go get it, you know. But during that that time that they have the mood debuff from not having it, they can have breakdowns or other problems, or you have a raid or something. But just go top yourself off. That would be fantastic. How to take more than one meme? You can choose up to 4. You just click them. As long as you're not doing fluid ideology, you can choose any of the memes. Some of them can't be picked together, but yeah, you just choose. You can pick up to 4 without a mod. You can pick up to 4. Still love they call them memes. You know, the more of a original definition of meme. I mean, technically, I guess it's still applicable, but yeah. The DNA of the soul. There's a mod that removes the meme limit, and it's not surprising. Main traits you look for when starting out with pawns depends on the starting scenario. I feel like scrolling endlessly and curious what most vital things to start with. Yeah, it really depends on your starting scenario. Like, you're gonna want to choose something different on Naked Brutality than you will on Tribal, right? And then even on Tribal, you might want to choose something different depending on if you're starting in the friggin' tundra versus the jungle, you know? So it's gonna depend quite a bit. Got to the point in your run that you use your chargers. It's so annoying. They're expensive, need power. Yep. Where do you get the shuttle from? Research or mod? Research. The Odyssey. Pollution retaliation always breach a raid? No. Ground ideology is transhumanist plus supremacy plus starship plus human primacy. Wait, isn't the word way older than that? Let's see. That was even older than that. That's when it was coined as a common word. Yeah, 1976. For some reason I thought it was older than that. It became adopted culturally in 1976, but was used long before. Interesting. For some reason I had a different date in my mind. But yeah. Grab ship start. Any recommendations for fluid ideology? I will usually, when I start fluid ideology, I usually start with supremacists so that my people don't worry about corpses. if I'm doing a min-max fluid ideology. Usually what I do. Starship beam, not too powerful, and gives tough resist, yeah. Depends on if you want to min-max on it. Just have a few things that be built for close quarters, like ship corridor combat. Yeah. It is interesting. I wonder if they'll rework them. I don't know. I mean, they've done some tweaks to other xenotypes over time, right? Even recently they did some tweaks to the dirt moles. I don't know. Side doors, double doors, yeah, probably like I did last time. Fluid now allows you to have tons of relic weapons. Yeah, it just takes a long time. Yeah. The relic quests take quite some time to pop up, but yeah, you can get unlimited relic weapons, and you can choose uniques as your relic weapons. I see prove rice is the best plant. No. The answer to that again is it depends. Even in hydroponics, it depends. Runs the alpha genes or types. I don't have any plans to right now. Watch some of the videos YouTube. It's fun. Is what you learned. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I misread that at first. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Okay. Low roll. Oh, the EMP burn too. Can I divide them up? We don't have the EMP. That's the big problem. The EMP burns. If the Starjack run, probably asteroid base. Yeah, I don't think we can stay for the drugs, which is really unfortunate. We really need them for the to get the unique weapon, but without the EMP, without call-in, I don't think I can break these up enough. Like, if I can fight one at a time, we can beat it. But I don't think that I have any way to break them up. So. Unfortunate. But at least we are not on cooldown right now. Bison. Gold only metal run win. Weapon storage, have unique weapons. It can. Bison, no. Was this the same run where I built the anchor that got destroyed? Yep, same one. Rice, rather fungus and no sun lamp for energy efficiency. Rice, sun lamp. Again, it depends though. For instance, sometimes it is better to make strawberries in hydroponics, believe it or not. So, as with most things in the world, the answer is it depends. It's almost always the answer. Got 4 9 years. I consider that long. Most of my runs before Odyssey were like 4 or 5 in-game years, right? So I guess long is relative. All right, well. Turback's still way better than the Hunter Pack. You're gonna love this answer. Depends. Depends. So Raider AI, well, just AI with combat in general has changed. So the deployable packs are not as strong as they used to be because Raiders will now change targets. They'll change targets pretty often, and they're way better at trying to shoot people that are in their max range. So they're not like throw down and just beat a raid because the raid will keep attacking them anymore. However, enemies treat them as turrets. Whereas the hunter drones, enemies treat them as colonists, as pawns. So the hunter drones, enemies will, you know, they'll try to attack them, destroy them, obviously, but also they won't run away from them or like whatever. They'll engage in melee with them if they're close. And that can be good. So they're both good in different ways. Like if the drone hits a clump of human raiders, like it's really awesome, right? But yeah, they're both good in their own way, I would say. Both usable. The mini turrets, yeah, has been nerfed, but not really. It's a consequence of Raider and combat AI changes. You've probably noticed it even with your own pawns. So what AI change am I talking about? They made it so that not only are enemies much better at attacking as soon as they can at their max range, no matter what they're standing on or where they are, as long as they have line of sight. But in addition to that, enemies have a chance to change targets when they take damage now. So sometimes you'll notice that even when I was doing like the dual shotgun lock setup on my first playthrough, they would be walking in one direction, they would get hit by some shots, and they would turn around and go the other direction because they're retargeting. So enemies will often retarget now. Reminds me. We probably should have done this run. Wait for that though. Ideal craftable backpack slot nowadays. I think overall I would still mainly go for the mini turrets. What is Rimathon? That's me playing RimWorld every day instead of other games. Raider's waste time before it is good for that. Yeah, the two direction whatever. Like the elongated shotgun tunnel I've been calling it. Yeah. You still butcher scary infected creatures to get meat? No. Yeah, you can never do that unless you have a mod. If you plan on losing his fun, Scary has an 82% chance to insta-rot. If they don't insta-rot, yes, but you can't butcher rotten creatures. Scary has an 82% chance to insta-rot on losing his fun. Big retarget now, yep. Bonds is laid. Don't want to. Is there any way crucial, or is it just kind of all manageable either way? Run through. You could use random plus. Random plus just rolls, and if it's a possible thing for it to roll to, it just won't roll past it for you. So use the random plus mod, and if you're looking for like a construction person, put in that you want someone with 6 construction skill. You hit randomize. It'll roll until it hits someone with 6 construction skill, if that's possible. I mean, obviously that one is. And then you can take them if you want. You ever see The Walking Dead? Not really. No. I've watched the first episode of The Walking Dead twice, and I've never watched any more of it. So, love Random Plus. Yeah, it's really nice. I was really bad about rolling past pawns. So that's the main reason I used it. You pretty much got the gist then. Cheating! First season of Fear the Walking Dead was good. Is there any passion I'll never start without, or no? I don't think so. I try to get someone with at least a minor passion in plants. On most of my runs. Otherwise. Chat live? No, chat's dead again. Maybe we'll get a new gorilla chat. Okay, you want to be a gorilla again? Anyone have an inspiration? Do need a new chat. Chat, why are you... I'm already calling them chat. They're not even yet. Right at the edge of the map, chat, huh? Multiple gorillas, we have, maybe. Got it, we got a new chat. Chat's back. Love the content. Oh, thank you, channel. Which iteration in chat is this? I'm thinking it's like 7 or 8. I don't know. Let's see. Chat was a gorilla, then a monitor lizard, then a panda, then what else have you been? And then a mammoth, a rabbit, and now another gorilla. So 6. I think this is the 6th one. Gorilla's good in melee. Nope. It seems like a lot of the new animals are just like unrealistically bad at combat. Like even the combat-based animals, like tigers have really low attack. The gorillas have low attack. It's like, I think KO could beat the gorilla to death with a log. Rabbit chat got 2 people killed. That's true. These guys are awful at mining, but we still need mining done, so I might just have some of them do it anyway. Monsters chat win. Any mega sloths nearby? The rabbit chat was the most dangerous of all chats so far. Only doing this so we can mine over here and have a way to run back if things go poorly. An Eerie, welcome in. Animals are anywhere near as good as mechs. The chat feels like parents buy a new hamster for their kid. The old one died. That's kind of what's happened. Still an animal run. Of course, don't you see the animal? See, people are getting confused because they think it's an animals run. No, this is an animal run. Where we have at least one animal at all time. Run, you've gotten 1 healer, 2 transmute, 1 perfect memory, 1 joy pawn, 2 body mastery pawns, no extra mods. 7 years. So you've gotten 1 creep joiner every single year. That's nice. This is an animal run. Come on. Singular. Edit the title, yeah. Unique weapons and animal only. It's clickbait. It says animals. You need at least a second one. Listen. Humans are also animals. So. Space gorilla. Technically, that is correct. Spoonful of animals. Nice loophole. 50 rhinos? No. Are ponds humans? Yes, they are. Are you a beaver? Thinking of Timberborn. That's how all the beavers, when they talk about the past humans, that's how they spell it. Yeah. Dennis Harambe. Like 3 or 4 Crypt Joiner events somehow. Oh god, they're all so bad at mining. Flying animals? Yeah, you know, we could go get a vole. That'd be pretty good. Mega vole. How close are we to a mushroom biome? Well. Oh, pretty friggin' far away. Also parasites. Come on. Randy, please. Have you seen that movie, Hunters of Beavers? I haven't. I almost went to the theater and saw it, but I didn't have time. Pretty good things, though. Need a vole. Yeah, that'd be good. Can a flak vest go under a vac suit? No. I think the vac suit basically counts as power armor. Like, really bad power armor that's good for vacuum resist. Wow, we actually overproduced rice. That's fine. We can trade the extra rice. Go on, chat. Chat need bed. Well, best I can do is a sleeping spot right now, okay? Right. Sleep down there next to the butcher table. Butcher spots. Shoulders, lost more than one arm the first playthrough. Yep. Any way to prevent muscle parasites? I don't think muscle parasites are blocked by penoxidil, are they? So I don't think so. Fill full of yayo, go juice, Listeria, make it a war machine. I'm still not sure they would be super great, but you could do some of that. A marriage, well, at least people will be happy for a while. 16 days. Oh my god. Cannot get these drugs grown. Well, let's hope it's like a very minimum. Like, they can technically only last 2.5 days. Let's see what we get. Is there animal bionics? Yeah, that'd be nice. Ag back. No. Yeah, this is KO. Yeah, this is KO. We definitely didn't find a random new person that could do crafting and banish the old KO and just name the new guy KO. That's not what happened. This is the original KO. They're just somehow 10 years younger and no longer have bad back or frail. Yeah. Hi, opium. Yeah, we traded them out. Yeah. KO Jr. See run having all the animals in the game tamed, at least one every. I think if I have no other restrictions, that wouldn't be too hard. We'll have to do one of those sometime. The imposter KO. I still get muscle parasites. They have all bionic arms and legs, hands. Yes. Z run. A lot of super fast, yeah, bioregeneration cycles. Yeah, no one noticed them while they are not watching. That's right. KO imposter syndrome. All right, we're at 1.5 days. Technically, this could end in 1 day. Don't think it's gonna happen, but technically it could. Run where you start with an animal and you tame all the wild humans. A way to get new people to tame you. Yeah, that'd be an interesting one. Tried an only Misandry Massage run? No. I mean, I did a long time ago before ideology existed. I did an Amazon warrior woman run, so that's probably the closest thing. They had to kill all men. I mean, you know, they couldn't have any join. They had to kill them if they tried to join. Sheryl Crow at some point in this run just went through their hometown of Kinnitz. So Walmart and McDonald's, all the comforts of modern life. Okay, will this end in 0.3 days? Come on, Randy. You've been such a jerk. Can you breed 2 gorillas? You can, yeah. Randy, let this be a minimum toxic fallout. Literally 2.5 days. Come on. Come on, Randy. You owe us this, right? Okay, well, it's not 2.5. Hmm. 2.6? 2.6 either. Let's back up. What is your crafting skill? 4. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna just make those for now. Anyway, we're so far from. We were really close to Marine, but yeah. Did you see what happened? You're gonna have to be more specific. Yeah, I know we were pretty close to Animal Army very early on, but yeah, they just keep dying. Nice spacer style bunk beds mod. Oh, does anyone know? How long can they wait or last? I think it's 2.5 days to 10.5 days, or 2.5 days to 11 days, something like that. Game 100%. Just had you run ruined by a single waster drop on top of your chem fuel generator. 3.7. Come on, Randy, you jerk. Gotta make him stop, right? Yeah, it's all gonna be dead. "12 days. I don't. Yeah. I think we're gonna make it. We'll make some art to sell instead. Maybe we can get that through. I don't know. Mastodon. The Mastodon was pretty good. I'd love to get more of them. Last couple grasslands we've been to didn't have any. 10.5. Okay, 2.5 to 10.5. The dumbest way I've had to run end. I mean, I used to just do like naked tribal brutality, where you start with one naked tribal pawn and randomize them, a random map. And I've had so many stupid losses from that. Just things you couldn't do anything about. Like I remember a very specific one back in like 1.1-ish, like very early on, where I rolled like a, I don't know, it was like a 70 or 80 something year old pawn, like 82 or something, that was incapable of violence and had like bad back, frail, asthma, dementia or something like that. And I got in, it was a caverns map or caves or whatever at the time, and they like almost immediately had a breakdown from something, I think food poisoning or something, and it was a food binge. They went straight to one of the the caves to eat insect jelly and died. You know, I've had lots of deaths like that. Out of a more real run, the first time I was doing wealth independent mode, when it first came out in 1.2, I was doing the 20-year run, and I finally found a really good map. And it was a really great mountain map with a little cubby with the anima tree in it. There was an ancient danger right there, and I was like, man, I'm gonna get a head start. Trader showed up on day 1. Trader showed up on day 1. I was like, I'm gonna open this ancient danger. Trader's gonna kill it. I'll get a great head start ahead of the wealth curve, right? Because wealth independent mode scales with time, not on wealth. And so I open the ancient danger. As soon as the one piece of wall comes down, a lancer like insta shot and brained my colonist. I was like, I'm reusing this map because we hadn't been doing random maps on that random like mountain maps, right? So I was like, I'm using it again. It was like day 1 opening the ancient danger, and it immediately brained. Just those runs, yeah, they're a lot of fun. I'm thinking I'll do some of those, and the reason I stopped doing those as much is from because they're very long, and also from like an editing standpoint. But maybe I'll do like one where the edits are combined instead of like. Will it not interrupt the sleep of anybody? Someone opening a door does. It's a good question. Ron to eat all insects. Oh, during the Neanderthal run? Yeah, that was pretty funny too. Steve. You know, oxygen pumps in every room. Every room your colonist is going to be in that doesn't have like a held open door or a vent is going to you're going to probably want an oxygen. You don't technically have to, but. All right, Tox Pilot just finished. Hooray! Wow. Wow. My rule of thumb so far has been like every room that I have a heater in that I'm going to keep warm in space, I try to have oxygen in there too. I don't have to do it that way, but that seemed like a pretty decent way to go about it right now, and it works pretty similar to the temperature and heat. So, wow. Time to go outside, play in the dirt, eat bugs, and get sunburned. Go on, chat. You guys doing well? You know how to rescue people now? Excellent. Guard, attack, haul. Good. Good. There's people outside. Yeah. That is one of the unfortunate parts. But yeah, it wasn't enough to make any. What do you do against disturbed sleep in a barracks? Nothing, because it's only -3. Chat is a gorilla again. Yes, at long last. You have returned to monkey. Return to monkey. Have you figured out how to take bugs yet? I mean, like, take them to space? It's too cold, yeah. They can survive the vacuum of space, but it's too cold, so they still die of the cold. There's anything we can do about that. Unfortunately. day activation timer, never seen any that long. Cluster activation timer, not the problem causer activation timer. Yeah, the disturbed sleep just caps out at -3. It's not a big deal. Typically. I 60% speed from drill arm scale with bionic limbs later on, just 5%. And how much do they affect kiting? I don't know what you mean with scaled bionic limb. You can only have one or the other, a drill arm or a bionic, or like a bionic arm. How much do they affect, or do you mean like, how much do they affect kiting? Oh, I guess you mean like, if you have drill arms, but then you give bionic legs, is that enough to kite? Yeah, you can still kite with that. I mean, yeah. The important things you need to kite, you can still kite with it, yeah. I think I misread that at first, or misunderstood. I think that's what you mean anyway. Make production buildings is required. Yes. Everything, literally everything burned. So we lost our other 2 unique weapons. Everything in this part of the ship, everything was gone. So all my production buildings, all the shelves, tables, beds, everything. Make a full bionic colonist. Make it mostly bionic. Or some parts that still can't be bionic without a mod. What is Fox animal skill? 10. Trying to make raids bigger than what the thermo can handle, but maybe. I'm actually thinking about going over to grassland and trying to get a mastodon with that. Yeah, thermos eat a crap load of food, and there are a lot of raid points. Oh yeah, there's lots of brain implants. There's certain things you can't make bionics of still, like a bionic liver. Tame and slaughter for the horn for KO. I don't know, yeah. We have 14, no. 7 days, yeah. I mean, we can't beat that, what we have. 3-star. Can you, or you mean, taming the insects? You can tame insects, yeah. Let's see what we get from this. I mean, are we even close enough to fly there from where we are? Yeah, okay. Is there a limit to how many implants go into particular body parts? Trying to think. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the body part. Cause like Cantor, for instance, can have extra, right? Yeah, Mechanitor can have extra implants. So I guess depending on body part. Okay, so we're going to make these. We're gonna see if we have enough. We have a biomutation pulsar. See if we have enough for like an animal pulsar. If we get an animal pulsar, I think I'm gonna risk it. We can't, but I'm not going to risk it probably. Have a quest battle. Can you fly away and come back later? I don't think you can come back. Yeah. Vanilla. I mean, no unmodded RimWorld doesn't have a liver replacement that you can make still. Chat has the plague again. That's always getting the plague, no matter who you are, no matter what you're incarnated as. The plague always comes for chat. But perpetually plague-ridden, yep. Plague could fight easily. Yeah, the Mastodon was crazy good at getting through those. I guess it's body size, right? Yeah, I was surprised too. Like, we would look at the plague and it'd already be at like 25%. Crazy. 20%. Turning to its roots. All right, let's see. Set to load. Mathis. Plain leather. 100 of the Psych IT. Statues, we can always make more of those. Made out of wood. All the silver, a little bit of gold. We can remake Kim Fuel as well. Oh, the holster. At least one person in chat sick right now, just based on statistics. Hey, Ogre Battle, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know why I didn't hear that, Ogre Battle. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still there, but I do appreciate it. 6 months. All right, let's see if we can get come on, Trader's Buy. Animal Pulser. Animal Pulser, there's one. Okay. Ooh. Probably get a lance instead, honestly. New chat, yeah, chat's a gorilla. Can we get both? You can use sentient cows and wild animals, yes, including wild humans. All right, well, we have something. Like, I think we're gonna go risk it. Food binge on KO, yeah. Well, you're a gourmand, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, if we show up and there's a lot of wild animals, we might be able to do it. But there's not, we probably lose. Switch your pawn from negative effect of wake up. Had a heart attack. Always have a shock lance hunting in something to hit it. Get shocked. Horror show also dead. Well, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, horror show. Sorry you died. Sorry you got into this run. But these things happen. Four days. Oof. Into run, you did get into run. My favorite change in Odyssey itself, maybe the passenger shuttle. I don't know. I like that the world is worth going out and visiting places and doing things in, and it's rewarding to go out as like a concept thing. As an individual item, it's probably the passenger shuttle. We can't all be Glenn. All right, here we go. See what happens. Either get a new weapon or this run is over. Either way, I'll be happy. You died, buying time for the kid on the run. The kid still died too, yeah. Just cure addiction. It doesn't cure Luciferium addiction. I know that much. All right, so we are going to land here, sure. We're gonna land here. Okay. Mastodon here too. All right, what do we have? We have some wood. Okay, so I need to go. Structure, wood, wall. Place one there. Place one there. Place one here. Animal pulsers right there. Okay, let's mark that so we remember where it is. Inside, inside, inside. Structure. Bridge. We are now walled in. Let's see if this works. Okay, no one can go out. No one can go out. Legend of Hexeek. It looks like another SMG. All right, Animal Pulsar. Let's see what happens. What time is it? 5 p.m. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Hit it. Playing Odyssey so far. Odyssey's really good. I have almost 100 hours in it already. Here we go. See all the animals running through you. Animal run. Animal run. Roll seems possible early without an aesthetic. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want anyone to go out. Let's rebuild those in case. Need to rethink animal pulsers. Animal pulsers are so good. You got pushed through? KO, come on. KO. KO built himself on the door and it pushed him through a forbidden door. Probably fine. KO is dead. KO has been KO'd. We're gonna have to find another new crafter. How? They somehow they were standing on this, I guess, because this is inside. They built that under themselves and it pushed them through the other side of the ship. That's pretty ridiculous. The cursed run continues. I'd be able to save them. They're dead in... Yeah, there's no way I'm risking everyone for this. Dead in an hour. Yeah. Be impressed, wasn't disappointed. I mean... so crazy. Well, they are after someone else right now. I could possibly use the shuttle to land there and pick them up and bring them back. But, we'll have to get a new KO. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. That wasn't anything... It wasn't anything to do with fast speed. Like, they literally pushed themselves out through a closed, forbidden area because they were standing on the tile that got built. So, Nothing I can do about that. That was not anything to do with speed. I wasn't going to save them once they got pushed out. Yeah. Sappers? Are you kidding me? It's your stupid run. What is going on with this? This is the most cursed run of all time. Hurry up, animals! Yes! The sacred bison are here! What HP is this? It's a... Oh, no! Oh, man. They won? That's surprising. Let's run. I can't believe they won against that. Friggin' Neanderthal, man. Chat survived. Oh boy. KO. This has been the most RimWorld run in a very long time. I mean, a lot of it's because of our self-imposed stuff, but still, it's been pretty awesome. It's been awesome in a very awful way. All right. 7. Friend died. Your husband died. And Fox, you just can't keep any husbands. Let's try to cancel that off. 72% chance. Like your third husband you've lost. Freaking Black Widow here. What? Get that unique weapon and get out. Get out of there. Hopefully it didn't burn up. Wouldn't that be friggin' awesome? You're pretty unhappy. Still have some tea around. Okay. Here, go do some drugs about it. Teetotaler. Oh my god, what a loser. Don't I need that tech prince? No. On Grim, thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Grim. Oh crap. Dig them up. Dig them up. Strip him. There you go. Alright. Let's go look for it. See if the legendary weapon has been destroyed. Unique weapon. There it is. So we came to get. What we traded KO for. This friggin' place. Was that what? There's just dead animals and blood in every friggin' room. Just filled. Oh, is this your home, prairie dog? Why is there so much blood? Well, the animals and the raiders were full of blood, so and they procured holes in their body. The prairie dog's tank. All right, let's see what the gun is. See what it is. What did KO die for? That's the question. We leave as soon as we can. So 1.6 days. Yeah, we do need to leave. Don't think we'll get any rice done in time, so we'll wait on that. All right, let's see. What is it? The Legend of Hex Eek. An engraving on this weapon shows a rogue wearing a sandal flying through the air. The work makes the viewer think of defeat. Unusually for this kind of work, the whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 1,000 corn cobs. It's a lot. 20% damage increase. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Defeat. Get it? Yes, I get it. What if we do this? I don't know if they've changed this or not. Let's find out. They have not. We can gift them all the crap from down there. Excellent. Get rid of as much of this wealth as we possibly can. Thanks, guys. I don't know how all this stuff down here teleported to your inventory, but not gonna ask questions. So, appreciate it. Oh, man. Horns. Damage per shot and leisure SPG is pretty darn good. It is good, yeah. So, I mean, we could run this while we're here. Sure. 40%. Ugh. There are the cryo caskets. I know it's pretty friggin' risky with everything that's going on with us, but we'll see what we get from this. Terrible. How's Run doing? We just traded the life of a colonist for a legendary weapon. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It was a thing. Log of Destiny. Minus 20% swing time. The usual, yeah. Standard of this run, yeah. The performance improvements are the best thing with 1.6. 1.6 itself? Yeah, I guess I would. Man porkism. +1 capacity, -1 volume. Alright, Zoutman, come on. Oh, Zoutman. Zoutman! Zoutman! Why? It's a cruel world, Zoutman. Kill someone. More like Outman. The face? Yeah, but in a normal run, sure. In this one, they don't hold their... They don't carry their weights. $30 golds. 30 golds. It'd be decent if you could fight people, yeah. Gift. Nadine. Come on, Nadine. Nadine! Nadine! Should've been good too. Her backstory is a warrior. I grew up into a warrior. Did you? Did you though? Where are you? Keyboard warrior. Get off my ship! No. Watch them leave us the legendary. Unique, whatever. Okay. Gift. 16 medicine. All right. All right. Here, give us some extra launch quality. Death of... Why am I like this? Where are we wanting to go next? Not sure yet. Let's look at the quests. Look at the quests. The odds of being able to finish that are pretty low, but let's see where it is. Go to one of those, I guess. Maybe we can have some good luck on it. I doubt it, but we'll see. What traits did the SMG have? 20% more damage. Glow Force North for a Vole. Yeah, that would be good. Try to fit the satellite. What kind of map is it on? Monkey Habitat. Ancient Garrison. Mountainous Valley. We need to stop and grow for a little while. If we don't get that one done, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's just hop next door. Get some stuff grown. Ancient Monkey Garrison. Yeah, that heavy SMG is 21 damage per shot, so... Another 6 shield belt. Oh, we'll have to have her drop it. Critters often stay in the water near your island base. All right. Well, everyone has a unique weapon. That's good. Okay, construction. You can construct and we don't care about you, so that's probably a good thing. Oh, right. Yeah. Oops. Well, we don't have anyone for it right now anyway. Here, do some go juice. Blending genes into should be able to fight. Yeah, that's true. It should just be ugly. Yeah, let's get this made, get some planning, and I think I might try it. An ugly high mate, yeah. It was designed this way. Sad, really. It's all sad. Some shuttle above your comms console. It's part of Odyssey. Allows us to go trade with everyone and whatnot. Favorite thing in Odyssey itself so far? I like the world being worth exploring. And quests being worth going and getting stuff. But also, the shuttle. Shuttle's great. An ugly high mate for the blind dirt mole. Just an instant caravan. I mean, it's a reusable instant caravan that can hold 500 kilos, can't be ambushed, can go to space, can trade, can quest. Yeah, it's really good. It's like the, if you have played Royalty, if you played Royalty, it's like the Royal Shuttle, only infinitely reusable as long as you have Chem Fuel. It's really good. Go mine with it, go get resources, long range mineral scan, bring back plasteel or gold or whatever you need. So it's super good. Crazy good. For the crop circle phenomenon on this planet, yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to make both. We do. Okay. I'm gonna try to extract something off of her first. Maybe. We have the ability, we might as well. 8 components. Are there any ship chunks around? I doubt it. Wow, now searching for a ship is crazy. I mean, there's probably compact machinery, but we have no good miners anymore. So maybe we just won't worry about that. So the max complexity that we could do is pretty low. Robust, super clouding +1. What was the +1? Very unattractive. 4 art would also be fine. Never sleep. Can't do that one yet. 4 social floppy ears. So let's start with super clotting. Complexity of 6, so that's 2. So we could have up to 4 more complexity. Which one would we want to add? Probably all, those 3 right there. Grab ship well different if you had the same base without it. The grab ship is pretty wealth intensive, yeah. I think the starting grab ship is something like 20,000 wealth, or in addition to whatever you would normally have. Okay. Each bank can hold 4. They don't deteriorate in the shuttle, no. Which ones were work efficient? Long range scanner plus shuttle or deep scanner plus drill? It's probably long range and scanner and shuttle, yeah. Who's the other type powerful? I haven't played as them, but on paper they don't seem very good. Do they look interesting, or are they just pale white and bald? Half of chat just crumbled. They're good at construction, They're resistant to temperatures and space stuff. So. All the pawns you're getting are either depressive or genies. I'm dark white and bald. Dark white. That's fine. The Mastodon are here. 10% chance they fight back. Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, I guess they're bad at animals and mining, right? Bad at animals, mining, good at construction, and they're temperature and space resistant, I think, if I'm remembering. Randy's toying with us this run. A mess. All right. Yep, I'm happy with this. Right, Fox. We have no herbal medicine left right now. Oh well. A unique assault rifle? No, I have not found a unique assault rifle yet, unfortunately. Oh god, look at her. What have we done? What have we done? She thought she was ugly before. Now she's super ugly. Wow. Physically unsightly, -20. But she's a warrior again. Yep. Oops. Yep. Name's a really nice touch. Let's see who this is from the queue. Congratulations, Dazzle. Sorry, Dazzle. What a run to get into. What a character to be. They will earn a place on the Colonist bar. They do not. Dazzle Trick. What a name for a high mate. For an ugly high mate. Oh, man. One time you're happy not to be pulled. Dazzle Trick. Greetings from Austria, freshly out of Germany. Hey, hopefully you're having a good time. Putting things mildly there, yeah. I want to elsewhere. Right over there, genes, yeah, because they're a xenotype, so not a germline. All right, well. Let's do something crazy. As if all this hasn't been crazy. All right. Find them a purple gene. Dazzle. Sorry, Dazzle. I mean, you're pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty decent, all things considered. You're just horrifically ugly. So. Yeah. Same. Let's look at this. Robust. Reclining, very unattractive. Or arts. I might do that for everyone. At least we have robust on everyone. Bang out a couple more of those before we do that. Or we could look for one more negative gene. Checking not much. 3 castles in as many days. Nice. You shouldn't have a penalty. I think so too. Yeah, there's a very popular mod for that. It was kind of weird when I was doing like the waster only run, and all wasters thought all other wasters were hideous. Kind of weird. He's good. Yeah, the genes are getting pretty good. We just need like one more decent negative. That would be preferable. Cult Kid Run here say, I see you prominent hyper psychic assisted member of the children game. Glad to be back watching live. Thank you, Ace Luke. Yeah, the children only run, child only run. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite edits as well. Why don't we just have a statue with a corset? Like a human leather corset? What is that? Dog leather. Oh god. I think I'm gonna go try to train a well, really dangerous trying to train these mastodon right now because they have that attack chance unless we have inspiration. Think about going north and trying to get that vole. That'd be good. Which graphics horrible compared to YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is not only 4K, but it's also a way higher bitrate. Twitch allows for partners to have 8K bitrate. On YouTube, I have a 55K bitrate. 8,000 versus 55,000. Quite a difference, even if you're watching at 1080. Going wider. Welcome in. It's going all right. We lost another colonist. We got another weapon, so a trade has been made. Another trade has been made. Just have to believe. I think I might make a little shotgun box on this. Like, God. Maybe. Well, we have this now. Getting a Vol would be good, or waiting and running these again. See, yeah, in 4K, how ugly Dazzle's character really is. Merchants. I don't think we have anything else that has a possibility of giving us weapons right now, right? I think so. I multi-stream, yep. Live on Twitch and on YouTube. You know the Matrix. Oh, just have to believe. We can trade some excess rice too. Like, we are making extra here. We only have 4 people that we're feeding and chat. So let's see. Let's see what we could get in here to trade. We'd be taking Mathis. Maybe like 500 rice. Honestly, we can get more advanced components. It feels weird to trade them, but like we can go. Oh, I need to go pick up those grav panels too that fell. But yeah, we can get more of those anytime. Nice to get the multi-analyzer back, but again, we can get gold when we need it. Right now, we have other important things to do. You guys leave us a machine pistol and a steel club. Someone carrying it. So. Oh, they left it way over here. Weird. As long as they are the right material and connected to your ship, it doesn't matter the material. They'll come with you any material as long as they're on substructure and, yeah, not over the limit and connected, yeah. You can make a gold grab ship, you can. Anyway, can never sleep, Gene work, having issues with the comfort needs. So you can either go an ideology that doesn't need comfort, that's the easiest. So going like pain is virtue or something like that. Other than that, my advice would be getting really comfortable chairs anywhere that they work, and also leaning in towards having the minimum number of recreational needs possible, and then have the ones that you do have more likely to need chairs. So you could have like a really comfortable armchair next to poker table or next to chess table or stuff like that. But if you're trying to average comfort up with never sleep without doing some kind of crazy micromanagement, the easiest way to do is just make a lot of really comfortable chairs for them to average it up. Thrumbo for a couch. Yeah, the couches actually have like 0.5 more comfort than the armchairs, so you could use those. But Thrumbo for a couch on each side of a poker table, yeah. Didn't put, whatever. Let's see. We go to that one. I wish you could see in this friggin' menu. We went to one, not the other. 18.2. I don't think we went to both of them. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to the north one. All right. Third trimester IUD surgery. Oh God. Just had to have breathless and vacuum resist for grab ship no wall will be fun. Yeah, I will have to do that on a no wall run. Yeah, I think no wall is possible because of the. I think no wall grab ship is possible because of that gene. It'd be crazy though. Ever thought of limiting the recreation? Yeah, you can hover over the recreation and see how many recreation types they need, and try to make the ones that they need chairs. You know, reading, chess and poker. Like that. Social relaxation, we'll use chairs. Gray eyes to heavy brow. Well, they don't have any of that, so that we need. I guess I'll just get another lance if we can get it. Yeah, it looks like we can get a lance. I would probably rather get an insanity lance. There's a glow force north of us. All right. Okay, we're gonna try to sit here until these drugs are done. Hopefully. Helpers outsourcing 2 colonists for 15 days. We have floors. We have floors again. Just build the grab ship out of vac walls. For what? We're talking about a no wall run. Oh yeah, you don't need breathless. You can just build airtight walls in that no wall run you're talking about. That's what we're saying. We think no walls grab ship is possible. And in a no walls run, you're not allowed to use walls. That's chat again. Never sleep crafters with some nice armchairs. Yeah, I think gets you upset. The new doors. And the no walls thing, we're not allowed to use doors either. We just freeze death. I think we can figure it out. I think we can do it. Threats you can counter in ruins. I think you run into the drones in ruins, right? Back doors, walls. Yes. I wouldn't use any doors. Yeah, those runs are no walls, no doors, no rooms. So I think one of the really hard parts about it actually is not going to be the surviving in space part. It's going to be... I mean, that's going to be... We'd have to, like, knock out the mech hive quick. I think the biggest part of it would be not getting the friggin' grav engine stolen in the early game. I got it from Ancient, yeah, mercenary quest, or whatever. KO died for it, but oh yeah, I've had insects in there as well. Yeah, in the ruin areas. Can't you just wall off the grav engine? Should have never done that run ever. Think about this. Think about this. I'm gonna walk you through this a little bit. No walls, grab ship. No walls, no doors, no room, grab ship. At this point, you'd think chat is trolling. I hope so. Wait. I got a brilliant idea. Why don't you just put walls around it? That's a good idea. That would prevent it. There's only one problem. But the thrusters walls, they're not used. We wouldn't use them as walls, yeah. Just like using nutrient paste. We wouldn't be using the nutrient paste as walls. It's not pathable. I think we could do it. Do no pun. No, Mario is supposed to go station. I know. That's what I figured, but it's just it's so unreal every time that happens. It's like literally makes me laugh sometimes. I think we can do a no ship. No walls, no doors, no rooms. Grab ship playthrough all the way to the credits. Unfortunately, the grab engine might get stolen. What? Why? I know, just build walls around it. It's just funny. Yeah, I know. People are like coming in all the time, like in the middle of a sentence or middle of a conversation, or like, yeah, or like you said, just listening kind of on the side. It's just funny. All three. No, yeah, like I wouldn't be doing that. It's like, oh yeah, it's no walls, but we're using a line of nutrient paste dispensers and thrusters. No. Just open concept. What about a no grab ship run? Run with items. How do you manage inventory? Usually just gift or sell. Gift, sell, or destroy. I mean, those are the ways, right? Sleep agents. Jade, you know? Freaking Jade. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that was a troll the other day with that. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was funny. I think I'm thinking what they were meaning. Maybe English isn't their first language or something. That person. I think what that person probably was meaning was like, is it going to be an edited series on YouTube? But yeah, someone came into the YouTube stream the other day and was like, hey, Adam, I love these streams. Is this stream going to be on YouTube? Time to blow your mind. You're on YouTube right now watching it. Like, oh, what? Grab ship runs. Narcotics got quest for a new grab engine. Yeah, I wish you could take the grab engine with you, but we do it. What? I thought I opened Twitch. The weapons you got, mine are pretty bad right now. Yeah, I'll show them again. I haven't showed them today. We have a Hellfire rifle that shoots 5 bullets instead of 3. So, you know, it's better, of course. And then we got an SMG that has a grenade launcher, extra damage, but it's slower to aim. And then we got an SMG that has extra damage. So they're all better than normal, but they're, you know, not great. What do you need for this? I mean, everyone's so bad at mining, but I mean, I am thinking about just giving them that G. We can always override it when we get better ones. Can you paint the shuttle? You can. I painted it red in my first one. My first Odyssey playthrough. The engine, can you take it as... No, you can't. I think that would be good. Maybe they should allow that. It'd make a lot of sense, you know? It's not... The engine and some grab plates, a stack of grab plates isn't that much wealth. Just those two things. And they are... I mean, it's minifiable, but right now you can't take any ship parts with you on the Arcanexus, even minified. Other things that can go wrong, but no way it's worth editing. No, the whole point of my second run was it wasn't going to be an edited run to give time for the editor to edit the first run. And boy, it has been that. This has been a time sink. There's been a lot of really silly RimWorld moments that it's going to be unfortunate that there's no edit because of those moments, but you know, it is what it is. Keep trying to zoom in. Can you shuttle things away than Arcanexus? Yeah. 35 damage charge rifle with no downsides in your first run. Yeah. No supercut of this run. Is that a burn tunnel? That's a burn tunnel on the ship. Like this with how many hours you stream? Yeah, my RimWorld runs are usually about 40 hours or so, and then my editor edits them down into whatever length they need to be edited into. I tell her just take however much time you need, and you know, make the edit as short or as long as it needs to be. And I'm good with that. I pay her a salary, so I just pay her by month, and it's just like edit as much as you have time for or can. Ready to send you a raid? I'm actually happy for him to like chill out for a while. He's just a lot of crap today, but decent quantity of powerful animals have tamed. Master 8 point buildups. We've had a group of attack animals. They've all died over and over. Hopefully we'll have some more today. Okay, edit run. The supercuts are the edits, yeah. It's just what I call them, I don't know. This one would be like 10 hours long with all the craziness. I pay your full-time salary? Yes, I do. Yep. Alright, Dazzle. Or shield belt. Shield belt nonetheless. Yeah, but I mean, it would take someone going through the whole run and getting those spots, right? So, go Manhunter, possibly the least threatening event you've seen. Oh no, it's a man-hunting snail. How do you get animals to attack your enemies? You have to train them to attack, and then when they are assigned to someone, and you draft them, there's a button that is animal attack. Some of the animals now also have an attack target ability instead. Or in addition to. So. For an editor, what was roughly the average salary they would make? It depended a lot. So these people already watched the stream. And they're in South Africa. And they came to me with like a salary idea. And I was like, that seems a little low. How does this sound? They were like, oh, that sounds good. And so she was happy with it. I was happy with it. And now she's edited for me over a year. And I mean, you know, I think I hear pretty well, but yeah, it depended a lot. I had one person, oh God. I mean, more power to them, but I had someone, I had a lot of people apply for editing. And, I had one of them that was like, it started out kind of odd, but it was like, hey, I don't have a portfolio or anything like that, but I know I can do the editing. I've done this for my other job. I've done some stuff for my other job. And they were like, if you want me to do a quick little sample clip or something like that, or give you a portfolio item, you gotta pay me for my time with that. And then also, before I even start, I wanted to get some basis here that I think is fair. They were like, if I'm going to be editing this amount and this and that, they were coming up with this like salary number, right? And the final thing they said was like, they were like, so I'm looking at probably around $125,000 a year, and I also, you need to pay me for me using the strain of my computer. So I've added that up as well. I was like, you're out of your friggin' mind. What are you talking about? But like, it was a really long thing. And they were like, here's the breakdown of how much strain this will put on my computer over time. So you're going to need to pay me this amount of money. And this is the percentage of the internet that I'll be spending the time on, and the electricity because I'll be working at home. I was like, you're out of your friggin' mind, man. Most people were like, oh, I'll edit part-time for you for like 20K a year, or full-time for like 40K a year or something like that, right? And this person's like that, and I was like, you're out of your mind. Like, what? I was like, so you want me to pay you more than YouTube makes? More than YouTube makes to edit for me for like 25 hours a week. You know, like way more than it made. That edit they made, if you didn't like it, oh yeah, screw it. Screw that. So yeah, I'm really happy with the editor. I think she does a really good job, and she's happy with the pay amount. And then I also, when like an edit goes like extra well, I'll just give her the extra money off of it. She's been with me now over a year. I gave her a salary increase when her year hit that covered like inflation plus some, you know. So I think we're all on the same page. But yeah, that was a crazy email. I wonder if I still have that saved somewhere. Man, the drugs are almost done. Enjoy the edits a ton. Yeah, that was like, when I read that, I was like, oh my god, what are you talking about? We actually outranged them. But we don't outrange. Well, no, we don't. We don't have the bolt action anymore. Well, that sucks, man. The drugs are almost done. But can't risk it with what we have going on right now, so. Yes, it's going to depend on where you are, yes. Obviously. What are you in chub nuts? I think that's a much different thing, R squared. R squared, do you want me to remove you from being a mod? Is that what you're asking? I can do that if you'd like. No. Like, wait, that's not the direction I wanted. No, I appreciate you guys helping out. That's not the same as her editing 40 hours a week, of course. What the drugs? I mean, I can't do anything about it. Run! Let's go see if we can get a Megavol. What the drug? Goodbye forever. I'm just kidding with you, obviously. How does you hit 100 VIPs? We haven't decided yet. Why don't you use the burn tunnel? How do I get them to the burn tunnel? It was a siege. Going for an editor for our mods? That is true. That is exactly true, yes. How's the day been? Day's been alright. It's been a messy RimWorld day again. Oh god, yeah, the creepy message thing, yeah. Colossus Toad. There's no Vol here? Man. Oh, there is. I missed them. Okay. So we'll try to get those while we're here. That would help out. I don't want to stay here very long. No, yeah, I know. Just kidding back and forth, don't worry. The Christmas card. I've thought about that, actually. change the radiator of the basement. Abandon more, 100 more drugs than they've harvested. Yes, definitely. Yeah, there's no way to bring the siege. We should get our own mortar. But the Vol will help towards that, believe it or not. So that's good. Don't plan on being here much longer than getting the Vol, hopefully. I think the Vol can mine without the catalyst, but it needs the catalyst. Oh man, the rain bug is back again. I was really hoping that last update fixed it. What rain bug? My game is not paused right now. Do you see the rain? The rain is frozen. At 1x, the rain isn't moving. Yeah. It started with 1.6 and then it stopped. Now it's back. Pause in the rain. Cheating. We eat in this biome if you don't have ideology. I guess you need sun lamps, yeah. Imagine that in real life. That'd be really, really bizarre. Go back. I'll just go lay down. Megavols are in the mushroom biome. That's why we're here. We're trying to tame both of those while we're here. Some lavish meals or normal games? No. I hardly ever use fine or lavish meals. I use it more like drugs than I do meals. I mean, you can, depending on what's going on, though, that can be an option. I have some mushroom drugs for sale. Mushroom drugs are fixed on the, on unstable. We're not playing on unstable, though. Yeah, maybe. It's a bug with... I mean, it was happening in 1.6 with no mods. Does the smart speed make it... like... bug come back because of that? That was the Fallout, your exact frame rate. What's worrying about the shroom drugs? They don't... So, the description of the mushrooms say that they have a chance to give you an inspiration or make you catatonic. They are not currently doing that on live, but the patch notes on Unstable say that they do it. Chat's back as a gorilla. So right now, the mushroom drugs are just... entirely safe. Oh my god, the birds. Birds. I mean, aside from the consciousness hit, I guess. Smart speed bug. Yeah. That's weird that smart speed brings the bug back. It's unfortunate. I see it in your game. Yeah, I believe you. Just crazy. There was a bug that was happening without mods in 1.6. It's the 1970s horror movie. How many are there? Jeez, 42. My lord. Steven the Brawler. Unique incinerators to me right now? No. Please, no. You have 100 hours in the DLC and just now got the Alpha Thermo quest. I have right around that amount and I haven't gotten it. So you're ahead of me on that. Crazy. Sounds buggish. Not like a game bug, but sounds like an insect. Winding clackers when you spin. How many hours into this playthrough? Oh god, I didn't even look. 36 hours. so bad. Sounds like a locust swarm, yeah. Feelings of Australia. That's much more insect-like. Indeed, you friggin' mind. Tessera. She says, me? I don't mind. We're gonna have that happen again. Let's keep an eye on this. Missing the wood. What? Oh. I guess so. Let's do this a different way. Don't put it there. So if we block ourselves in this room, all those birds will go toward the mechs. So let's see. There's no way the birds kill the mechs, right? Maybe they weaken them enough, though. All right, here we go. Go, birds, go! Oh, wow, that's worked pretty well. So the thing is, you just need like 100 birds and they're good. How did I know that would happen? I'll explain it. There's one heavily injured Lancer left. All right, well, that's fine. Now we can deconstruct these. Basically, if you have manhunters and there are no doors between you and the manhunters, meaning you are completely enclosed by walls, no doors at all. So that's why I blocked the doors. They no longer know there's a target on the map, or that you're on the map, and they'll go after anything else they're hostile to. So since there were mechs on the map that they are hostile to, I was able to just wall myself into a small room, and then all those manhunters went straight to the hostile mechs. Flying zerglings. So now all that's left is that one there. The exploiter. Does that work with sleeping mechs? I don't think so. They have to be currently able to be attacked by the animals. Yeah, I don't. No, it doesn't. It'll work for like raiders, sieges, any non-sleeping mechs, including like mech clusters. This biome, this is the glow forest from Odyssey. Beat to death the log. Man, those birds almost completely killed that. Alright, can we get the Megavole? 2 handling on Fox. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. And wildlife, Megavole. Yeah, the mech's have to be awake, yeah. Okay, 1 Megavole already, nice. We need to get a sentient catalyst for it so they can haul its stuff back. Nice. Okay, so we will have 2 creatures that can go out and mine for us. Mine. That freaking word. Like, well, what are they good at? They can dig. They can mine for you. They can be trained to mine for you. Sentient catalyst, they can even haul back the stuff they mine. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mine. Starting for Nug Fur. Oh man, I left those freaking panels behind when we ran from the other map. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There was a siege there. I didn't have time to go get them. Just thinking how amazing it would be to fill this in, but that's gonna happen. Think what sentient catalysts do for each and every animal. It just raises them up one tier. That's it. So whatever the next tier does, that's what the catalysts do. And if they're already advanced, it just gives them 10% consciousness and 10% faster eating and less wildness. So like going from no trainability will add like guard and attack. Going from only guard and attack will add rescue and haul. And then if they already have that, then it just lowers wildness. And don't the raiders take cover behind the corner? Nope. Can't take cover from fire. It's an oven. Yeah, it's just an oven. I have a guide out on it if you want to see it. You can go to Expedition Guides. It's yeah, it's an oven. Sometimes raiders go into our oven, probably looking for food. No, we just heat it to... What happened to these wargs? We just heat it to... The wargs fought each other? Interesting. Weird. Anyway, we preheat the oven to 1,000 degrees Celsius. And the raiders cook for about 30 seconds. Best, yeah, shotgun tunnel still works really well. I used it in the first run. What are the other? Yeah, it's kind of weird. They look kind of like capybaras. That one just stood on Math's face. Traditional or convection? This one is a it's even further back than traditional. It's an actual fire, yeah. It's broiler, yeah. A cooking channel. All right, ready to get out of here. Good, we got our voles. That's what we came for. All right, get out. Let's go try to grow drugs somewhere again. Oh my god. Oh geez. Okay, what are these maps? Dry Lake, Sunny. Bay. Windy, Increased Fish, Coastal Island. We gotta make it back down toward the trees. It's arid shrubland. Alright, well. High geothermal activity. This will be interesting to see. Gamble on how long till the voles die. Anyway, that's okay. I think 2 would be fine. I hope. How to make sure your enemies are well done. Map doesn't have those. It's an option in the bottom right of the world map. I still think they should have those on by default, but they're not on by default. Friggin' steel wall. Oh well. Geothermal would only help a very little bit. Anyway, so that's okay. All right. We had one with 20 Steam vents. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it's an Odyssey thing. Yeah, the map markers are an Odyssey option in the bottom right. If you don't have Odyssey, then it'll be there. I don't know, maybe rebuilding the doors every raid is better because of the re-roofing. You got a thermo quest. They're having around 8 tamed alpacas. Yeah, I think it's random. Someone was saying they got it off the very first time they ever talked to a trader. And someone was like, I received it multiple playthroughs on the first tribal trader I talked to. And then someone else was like, I got it from a royal trader. Yeah, I think it's just random. So, adventures that you feel like you want to really build a colony in and don't move around. I'm not sure. There's a lot of cool ones. Probably do a volcano map at some point. I don't know. Might do a playthrough on all the biomes. Roofing minigame is your favorite part. So. I think I'm going to... We'll inject all the fuel out of that, but in this case we need to hop away before we get more kind of close though. We'll overgrow rice here. The rain. How are we doing? I mean, I guess I can do both. So, trying to decide whether I want to do heel root or cotton here, but I guess I can do a little bit of both. And if we could stay long enough, great. If not, off we go again, I guess. Heel root. Okay. Grab beam to abduct pawns from settlements. That would be pretty cool. Guess you could land nearby and use the like anomaly ritual, but not quite the same. Sure wish you guys built this in any kind of order that made sense. On the rim, ever get tired of their rice on rice meals? Apparently they don't. They just love it, love it, love it. All right, roof is back again. All right, voles. God, this place is getting dirty. Forced weather from Mind Numb Serum. How dirty are you guys? 2? Twice as dirty as a dog? Neither of them are tamed enough to dig. Yeah, pursuing mechs? No, that's only the grav ship start that has pursuing mechs. Or a custom scenario. How hard do you think that ship would be to fly if it looked like that in real life? Well, I mean, this just distorts a gravity bubble, so... If that was a possible thing that we could do right now, it would be the exact same fly. Yeah, in real life, there's no... we have not learned how to harness gravity like that yet, so... Fair. Now, if you're talking about my my usual other ships, the like game-ending vanilla ships, yeah, those are always awful. Those are, yeah, those are Beyblades for sure. A weird playthrough. So how many steam geysers are on this map? 12 steam geysers? Oh man. Holy crap. Hey, next time you play as a Mechanitor on a map, like a, you know, not grab ship, but a map that you don't leave, look for geothermal activity. Alright. Do geothermal for sure? Yeah, that'd be crazy. You want a steamy playthrough. What biome was this? It's a map feature. You can have I'm guessing you can have it in most biomes, but high geothermal activity. Steam geysers are more common in this area. Man. Going to lift off of the ship? No. Only things on substructure lift of the ship. Yeah, it's one of the features, map features that can spawn in Odyssey. The strength of RimWorld roofing. Yeah, that's what I was figuring too. It probably can't generate on like sea ice or grasslands, but I don't know what the exact rules of it are. That would make sense. Voles, you're almost done being trained to dig? Still not yet. Come on, Voles. Looting space, cold playthrough after you finish this standard graph scenario. Draw power with Toxfire generators. Yeah, the only downside is you can't put Toxfire generators on the ship. So you'd have to rebuild them every single time unless you get a mod for it. My god. Man-hunting armadillo. First time I've seen the man-hunting armadillo pack. Smaller than the last raid. Hive Queen was kind of free. Did yours starve to death? Like mine. My first one. Enemies seem harder to kill 1.6. I haven't made enemies any more difficult to kill. Are you talking about like cause they will shoot you from where they see you from now instead of being able to shoot them without them being able to shoot back? We got cover in Kabox's this patch. Can't outrange them. You can outrange them, or you can do the my shotgun kill box. The double-sided one works really well still. But yeah, now enemies will shoot from on top of anything as long as they have line of sight and range of your pawns. A feral child wanders in. And a faster reload plus EMP unique minigun. Give it to me! Server death landing on McIntosh's sites. All toxic. Yeah, so the Raider AI changed in a couple ways, and that's the big one. So Raiders will now shoot you as soon as they have line of sight. If you're within their weapons attack range, regardless of what they're standing on. Back up to 3 weapons. Back up to 3 weapons. How do you deal with revenants? The easiest way to deal with a revenant is to use an EMP grenade. Just go out and throw EMPs until he's revealed and stunned and kill them, and then just keep doing that. But if you're already down to, you already got 3 of your pawns down and you have 6 left, it might be pretty hard depending on which weapons you have. They're very tanky, but you can use. There's a lot of things you can use like that. You can use EMP. You can use flares. You can reveal. They made them immune to fire, so unfortunately you can't really set them on fire and kill them that way anymore. Those are the 2 most common that I use. Also use psychic. We use the vomit skip, as I call it, to make it vomit and reveal it. Yeah, psycasting, EMP, foam pop. I think we use that once. You have to know where it is. Vomit skip. You saw a guy on YouTube kill a revenant with nothing but logs. Oh my god, that took so friggin' long. That was unreal. Yeah, in my in-bid only run, we were only allowed to use fire, but we had some psycasting. But we said logs were fair game because they were unlit torches, which is fire. And there was a revenant that came when all we had was logs. We literally only had logs, and we managed to kill it, but it took me like 2.5 to 3 real hours to do it. And it was because of psycasting. It would try to come and get someone, and I would use all of my psycasting, all my psy focus to skip it away over and over while everyone else beat it with logs and stuff like that. And then we went and tried to reveal it by casting psycast to make it sick and start throwing up. It was awful. Forever. I thought we were going to lose to it. Every time you get, you have assault rifles? You tried the fire foam. They don't explode when he's around. Oh, you have to blow it up near them to get the foam on them. Oh yeah, we had weak melee damage. Yeah, they're on that one. But yeah, EMP is what I usually like in a standard run. I try to have an EMP. Go find them that way. If you can make an EMP, you can do that. Have you gotten enough of the chunks from it that you can, if you're near it, your pawns will have the exclamation over their head? That helps out a lot in locating it. Yeah, EMP is what I usually use. Actually, delivery quests here, free stuff. I mean, it costs you reputation. Nearby faction will be unhappy. Let me get peg leg and peg arm colony run. Pyro. Alright, Dottie. Sappy, we're gonna put you on hauling. Dottie on mining. Okay. Alright. Many times gave up, even though you said 2-3 chunks to drop from there. You can hear when they are around every time they get so far. They like to hide like against walls and around corners and things like that. And they can hide in between doors. But like if I was hunting a revenant and I knew it was over this way, it's usually more likely for them to be like around this or around this, like hugging the wall, than it is for them to like sit out in the open. So I don't know if that'll help at all. Got the new beam weapon. I haven't used it myself. I've had enemies use it against me, but The melee gods on the playlist, honestly. Yeah, I'll do another melee gods. I'll do another speed run. I'll do another no walls run. Yeah, I want to do all of those ones. I'll do a Starjack run. For sure. So what's our goal right now? Man, I'd really like to get like 7 unique weapons. That would feel pretty nice. We need to get stuff to re-neutralize the pigs and the Empire. That would also be really nice. I mean, that's one reason why we're trying to make all these drugs. I've been going very well, but I'm trying. I'd actually have them make flake if that's what we're gonna do. But we need a drug lab. Did we could do that. I'll think about it. Also really tempted to just do some of these gene packs. I think I will, like, might as well. We can just do without art for a while. Yeah, that's fine. Turn this back on. Go into recombine. We'll do super clotting, robust, poor art. That zeroes out. Let's put this as robust. Go on, Dino, welcome in. Got a ton of Archite genes. I had a really good one, the Archite metabolism, but I didn't get it. I should have. Chat's gorilla again, yes. Okay, so these can dig now. So here they go. Yes, that's so weird. Wow, even took a break to eat some nearby food? Little criminal. The Prime Pope. That'd be good, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Orbital platform, yeah, we're not ready. Amazing, yeah. The Vol's doing some real nice work, actually. Not able to haul without the catalyst, but Vols? Yeah, 2 mega vols. The mega vols, the gigamole. They're gonna unionize soon. Oh crap. Oh no! Dottie, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Dottie. Dottie, you jerk. That wasn't enough fire for you, Dottie? Oh my god. think you'd be pretty friggin' happy with what just happened, you being a pyro. No. I want more. More. It'd be nice to satisfy their need. Lighting things on fire. Friggin' Dottie. More and more. Just tired of eating rice. We're 21, 1, okay. Sleep where they work. Well, I had them locked out, so probably part of it. It's so weird. What's with all the sieges today? Let me stay and have drugs. It's a Ryan-powered spaceship. Yes. We don't really go to space, though, right? We go to the space the same way that, like, Katy Perry went to space, so... This is so stupid. Pyro with a Molotov. Johnny, throw! She's throwing all right. Yes! They're gonna kidnap who they can and leave? Excellent. Dottie defeated the siege by herself. She's a hero. Wow. That worked out very well, actually. Why hadn't I ever thought of that before? You have a siege, just take someone and just run up to them and light them on fire. Excellent. New strategy unlocked. They were all trying to, for the most part, they were trying to put out the, hey. They were trying to put out the fires, so worked pretty well for us. Those unique Molotovs? Yep. Yeah, unique. We found them in a very high pressure quest site. They're signed by Tynan. It's crazy. Don't sound very convincing. No, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Dromedary 2. Who cares about Dromedary 2? I'll never see your character cackles like maniac when you're burning stuff with a flamethrower. Got legendary booze in those Molotovs. We have Donnie. Unique and special in their own way. We love each and every Molotov equally, but separately. Got a mortar. We did it. Robust. Robust. Relic weapons can be unique. So you see that means that all relic weapons. You have to set it if it's unique or not. So when you choose your relic, you can choose normal weapons or you can choose unique weapons. If you choose it to be unique, it'll be unique. If you don't, it won't. Oh, they don't have a bed. That's why. So many people are getting the unique miniguns with EMP rounds. I still haven't been lucky enough to get one of those. No doubt. No. I knew someone would say it though. On the core and chem fuel makes you nervous. Probably fine. Now we have a unique mortar. Yeah, you can tell it's unique because there's only one. Yeah, you have to specifically. There's like 13 different kinds of unique weapons or whatever. It'll randomly roll like the modifiers on it, but it'll be legendary unique weapon. Yeah. That's still there too. The Highlander mortar. There can be only one. For the EMP rounds, also got the negative damage on it. I'd love to have one of the EMP ones for this run. Is that a burn box? Yeah, it's burn box. Burn box on the ship. Depth testing got a 5-burst charge rifle. Had 35 damage per shot. Oh my god. Legendary assault rifle. And it had one trait. Ugly. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'd still take this one. I would take like 10 of those right now. Trade you any of mine. So. Pashy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Pashy. Very much appreciated. As you joining in, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam Versus Everything, and we are playing our second playthrough of Odyssey. We did a full playthrough all the way through the new ending, and this one is mainly about unique items and animals. No, just chat. Occasionally we'll have other animals, but it's really just about chat. So this seems to be one of the best traits. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. We convert advanced research to basic anomaly. Advanced counts for normal, yeah. What mods am I using? You can type exclamation mods, but basically nothing. The voles die. Nope, they're out there. They're out there. There's one there now. To make him fuel from organic. Haven't died yet. I have the chem fuel right now. What are those mining things? Those are mega voles from Odyssey. You can be trained to mine. Well, singular. Just got back from meeting. Was confused. That's right. Unique weapons and animal run. I have to remove the S off of all the titles of this series. Now it's about the voles. Manhunters don't attack your animals. Yeah. Luckily still alive for now. Yeah, feral child. I kind of want to put a brain implant in them, but I don't have the money. For the chem fuel. Robust. Okay, one more. If there's a bug with biosculpture, it doesn't heal brain scars in first run, just on second hit. It won't. So the biosculpture, if they have multiple things, isn't guaranteed to heal a certain one or all of them. So do they have other things? Because yeah, it's unfortunate that it works that way, but that is correct. I had that too, where someone had a brain scar, and then they also had like a chest scar or something, and it healed the chest scar, and then I had to put them again for the brain scar. Frustrating, but yeah. A weird thing to say, yeah. It's one of those RimWorld things, though. Found a unique weapon for sale in settlements. I have not. I've gotten them from a gift. I've gotten them from quests, including normal quests. Gotten them in the crates, the sealed crates. I know you can get them from fishing. You can get them as your you can set them as your relic. I haven't seen one just for sale though. Anyone seen them for sale? Thing 1 and thing 2. It's knowing how unnatural healing will heal trauma savant. You get shuttle engines from emergency landings, yes. You just if you deconstruct their crash shuttle, yeah. So even if you fail the quest, you can generally get one. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I will. Be slower in here, but whatever. Seen obsidian? Yep. Obsidian is the new best material for long swords. Or for sharp weapons. Quest is preferred, if anything. No risk of them destroying their crash shuttle. The replacement when it arrives. Oh, there's a risk! Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I read that back. Or I was thinking about that backwards. Yeah, you're right. Right. Yeah, I had that happen. The thing you're talking about. Okay. Getting lotiony stuff flaking again. Try the new Donkey Kong. No. Have enough recreations? I do, yeah. Needs. Yeah, we have all the current ones that we need for this tier. Obsidian is better than plasteel? Yes. Obsidian longsword deals more damage than plasteel or bioferrite longsword. Has more sharp percentage increase. Fast-work legendary obsidian longsword do the same as bioferrite? Yes. Alright, so now Randy's deciding to do animal attacks, which works for me. Animals and sieges, apparently. Or meme, give a negative mood buff for living on a ship on the ground. I think it should be neutral. I think it'd be hard for them to dictate that. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. Mad Donkey, an eclipse. Is it the end times? What's going on? It all seems biblical or something. Obsidian is better than plasteel for sharp weapon damage, yes. And like masterwork and legendary, obsidian long sword will only ever do its strong attack, so it'll never do the pommel hit, so it's very strong. Mistakes and traps on all ponds instead of zigzagging between traps and fences, now walk over fences. That is weird. The famous fifth horseman. Not really famous, I guess. No one knows of him. The Mad Donkey. Is that this whole thing lift off? Yes. I mean, aside from the plants. Been about 40 hours. You haven't even finished the tutorial yet. Boom. Yeah, don't worry. I learn new stuff all the time. I'm 8,000 hours in. As long as you're having fun. If you have any questions, let us know, though. Try to make their pathing more straight. That is true. I guess that would make sense that impacted it, yeah. I wonder if you made the zone zigzag in there, if they would do it. It's weird. Never tested it. Oh boy, another clip. I think you guys were doing the clips. Yeah, that allows us to turn some of them into shorts and stuff too as well. The Mad Donkey. A good name. Next, chase the core or the active tile. If you do the grab ship start, they're coming after the grab engine, from what I understand. Still using assault rifles over charge rifles after the range damage buff. Been doing charge rifles in this playthrough, and the range decrease is really noticeable. Expensive to make. They're both good, just good for different things, yeah. Oh my god, Dottie. Pyros have, on average, one breakdown, no matter what, every 50 days. I mean, that's like the mean time of it or whatever. She's hitting that on the dot, like, you know. Probably, wait, that was way less than that. She hit it very early. The average or whatever, the mean. So that is 50. See if Fairlights tame the Hive Queen. No, I don't know who that is. No, I don't usually watch very much RimWorld stuff myself. Very, very, very infrequently. Just I don't want to be incidentally influenced by it or anything like that. And also, after, you know, streaming 80 hours RimWorld in the week, I'm probably not going to be watching much RimWorld, so no, I don't know. I haven't watched anyone else really play Odyssey so far. For 2, Ferrite Longsword, which is the pawns never use the hill strike. Yes, yeah, it works the same way. Yep, works the same way. We'll always use its strong attack. Okay, we need to suspend that again. So how's the shuttle? Shuttle's good. This is good. So let's make flake times 4 do forever. Drop on the floor. Flake times 1 forever. Drop on the floor. All right. Yes, feral child. Watch the drugs flow. I watched Total Warhammer 3. I used to watch it more. I don't really now. I don't really have time to watch it very much in general. So usually when I watch game content, it's either like StarCraft tournaments or casted matches, or StarCraft 2, or like ROM hacks and stuff like that. I just don't have a ton of time to watch anything at the moment, but I do have a little bit of time. Like earlier when I was eating breakfast, I was watching a Super Mario ROM hack playthrough while I was eating breakfast for the stream. But I play it, yeah, it's one of my favorite things to play, but I haven't watched it in a long time. In the game. Sorry, Melith. Yeah, I used to play RimWorld competitive, US competitively. Excited for Streamathon in September. Get marble races in the mornings. That's right. Got a whole year of marbles to catch up on. Inspired taming. Yeah, that seems like the best way to do it. Level 14 or higher with inspired taming. Yeah, I guess that's the only real surefire way to do it. Guaranteed way. Making drugs, making drugs. Watch ASL? Yes. Sitting around waiting for Flash to come back. You watch American Sign Language? No. The Africa Star League. The way to do the caravan pick up all cheese in space. I don't know. Maybe using the passenger shuttle? Maybe. Not sure. I haven't tried it. I haven't really thought about it. Give it a look sometime. Strong wool material. Animals specifically are trying not to crush on Devastrand. Wool is basically temperature. Leather is more defense. So none of the wools are like super defensive if you're looking for defensive stuff. Oh yeah, you're a pyro, right? The mastodons have wool that you can use actually, but if you're looking for defensive cloth and you don't, or textile and you don't want to grow devil strand or whatever, then you're gonna have to kill the animals for it, of course. But grid decay kitty by destroying it with a charge rifle. Huh. That's one way. Making drugs, making drugs. Our base was attacked, betrayed. They're going down the path? No, they would not. Plain leather is decent, easy to get for clothes early on. Yeah, I mean, all the leather is like okay. There's definitely some that's better than others, of course, you know. But refugees are leaving in 2 hours. Sure, do hope they don't make themselves. Let me know what happens. I haven't had refugees in space yet. All right. Advice on finding tech prints. Ancient dangers, orbital traders, and get a knight's rank with the Empire and trade with the Empire. Empire carries a lot of tech prints. Ancient dangers have a lot of tech prints. I don't know if it's like a bias or what, but I also every time I get a tech print and I fully research it, it feels like that tech print has a lower chance to get. Like, I'll get the jump pack one 15 times, and when I finally do the whole research on it, it seems like it mostly takes it out of the pool. It doesn't 100% because I've found ones that I've already researched before, but it seems like a much lower chance. So if you're looking for something like Cataphract, that would be my suggestion, is fully research everyone that you get along the way, get them a lower chance in the pool, and then look at Ancient Dangers, and see if you get, well, orbital traders, like I said. I'm guessing you're checking them anyway, but then try to trade with the Empire. Why am I idling my pawns? I mean, there's nothing for them to do right now. Yes, typically in a normal playthrough, instead of every time I would have an idle pawn, I'd put down a new research bench. But this one, we have all the research we can actually utilize at the moment, and we're like 12 years into the run. There's just nothing more for them to do that isn't going to get them closer to getting killed. So just the nature of this run. But usually that's what I suggest. In like a normal run without like other self-restrictions, every time someone's idle, throw down another research bench. When you're done with research, anytime someone's idle, throw down another scanner. But unfortunately in this run at the moment, we just don't have the luxury of doing that. So maybe we'll get there. 12 years in, yeah, it's crazy. It's been an awful run. Is this from P Music? It is. I have a TikTok. I do, but I haven't put anything on there in almost a year. Yeah. After we get the house stuff done, Mod Wife is gonna take that over for me and post more stuff to that. But yeah, you can find me on there and follow me if you want. I found the offer number. I have not. I would sacrifice something. Every trade choice is always melee. What's making this run awful? So we're only allowed to use unique weapons, and unique weapons are relatively tough to find when you don't have any way to kill the people carrying them routinely, right? And it's very dangerous going against like 10 pirates that have good weapons and good armor and a unique legendary weapon when you have like logs only. So we're only allowed to use unique weapons. And because of that, we can't have a lot of pawns, because having another pawn on 500% increases raid points by way more than they can contribute because they don't have a weapon. And then using animals, every animal in the game adds more to raid points than what they can defend themselves as well. So every time we start getting more animals to try to go with that portion of the theme, we also get like setback. So pretty much every single time we've gone for a unique weapon, we end up losing someone because of the run stipulations or the run restrictions. So basically we're just like trading people for weapons, and then someone will happen to the weapon, and then we get another person. So it's just like this constant back and forth. Sitting 100 pawns with logs. Is mass crafting can fuel on a woodland map via profit source. Now overgrowing drugs. Confuel doesn't sell for a lot. It's a pretty cheap thing. It's the only downside to that strategy. So, yeah. Okay. Speaking of trading, I need to... We had to deconstruct this earlier. Well, no. It got destroyed, right? Okay, we need to get this back now. Finally get these back after the problem. It's been a slog. Yeah, it definitely has. Yeah. Alright, dazzle. Okay, and we're at plus 40 with you guys. Okay. Reality pigs. I wonder how much this would get us. Let's double check it. So if we do 381 flake, let's see what that would get us. Been better than their cost and raid points. Not at 500%. Yeah, not really. Game's not really balanced around 500% though. What's an anchor base? So an anchor base is placing a grav anchor so the map isn't destroyed when you leave it. So you have a permanent base on that map, and then you have the grav ship doing other things. It took us like 6 years to make an anchor base, and then within 2 days, raids came and destroyed the anchor, so I said screw it. So we've kind of abandoned that one. I made clothing, 140 hours played, still so much. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. You can do similar things like food and stuff too. I should make a little one for that. It'd be an easy one to do. Good point. Raids sometimes feature raiders with unique weapons. Plus 65. Not quite there. Okay. I doubt we're gonna be able to stay here long enough, but just in case we are, we're just gonna mass plant this. Just do it. This can get us back on track a little bit. Like, we can get allies, we can go get animal pulsers and lances, stuff like that. Yeah, wonder. Ever do a run under 5%? Only if it was like part of a speed run or like a competition where that was what it was set to, but no, I don't have any plans to lower it, no. Been doing a lot of raiding in the Scarlands. Oh, to get weapons out of those crates and stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could start landing there. Chats and Gorilla again. Still applicable in Odyssey? For the most part, yeah. The kill boxes still work. Kill boxes have changed, but the shotgun tunnel still basically works. You just have to elongate it. Chat the Gorilla. P-Pan Speedy, thank you for the gift sub Dowd for the 6 month. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. But yeah, there's a lot of guides that I'm going to start updating. I will probably, even though Odyssey numbers are still good, after this weekend, I'll probably start taking the day off to start making content for guides and stuff. Because it's getting less and less likely that there's going to be like large sweeping changes to the DLC, right? Like on the unstable branch right now, we can see a few things and they add a few things every now and then. But, and if we end up being wrong about it, we can always make a new guide. But I was a little iffy to make that crossfire that we kill box guide, because I was like, man, they're going to do something that nerfs or gets rid of that as well. By content create full-time? Yes. Different full-time job? No. Do OnlyFans. I've streamed like 80 hours in the last 7 days. Have I done it in Wealth Independent Run? Yes. It's been a while. Just for chat, last run. I died. Yeah, we'll have to do that again on the... I wonder what animals the Starjacks will have. Maybe we'll get a couple of cuddle animals for the Starjacks. Full-time adult entertainer. Right. Bandit Camp Quest, first time, 18-year playthrough. Rivals much. I think you need to. Gorilla Chat returns. How long was I streaming before it could sustain being the family's only income source? When did I make that post? So I started trying full-time hours in late 2017. I was partnered in early 2018. And at that time I was still doing some of the side business, right? So I think I stopped doing any of the side business at all in like 2020, something like that. Should kids be watching RimWorld? Depends on the kid, depends on the parent. Not in Australia. Depends on the kid, depends on the age, depends on the parent, I guess. What was the side business? Well, it was my primary business for a long time, but I was doing a small publishing company where basically we would help people that were trying to self-publish, get their stuff fully edited and formatted, and teach them how to self-publish if they wanted to, or go to a bigger publisher if they wanted to, stuff like that. No, what a quote. And then before I did that, I managed a call center. Not fun. Was the Wealth Independent Run set to 1 year for max threat? No, because it scales with a percentage. So if you do 500% and you set it to max at 1, you will have max raid points in 20 days. Actually, less than 20 days, right? Because, yeah. 5 times, yeah. So, like 15 days or so. Less than 15 days, right? I'm not so sure that's possible. 15 days until you're at 10,000 raid points, yeah. If it's not modded, maybe. for the watching. A hockey cycles the speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And space pauses if you pause. Saving table. I already have a table, thanks. Max jeans, constant running. Maybe. It's an interesting idea. Animal defense run as one of the rules. Isn't there something that makes all animals on the map attack? Yes, the animal pulsar, which I just used to get a unique weapon, actually. Yeah. Just used one. I used it in the... Yeah. Kill them, get my next one. I never pause. I never pause. Maybe he's get your APM up, constantly change the game speed, makes chat dizzy. I was just showing you. Story shuttle going forward, permanently named Glenn. I haven't named the one in this one. That's a good idea, though. Glenn. Learn. I actually had to get a small mod that removes the sound from changing speeds because it annoyed me. Driving through red lights, I never pause. Glurp. DJ Everett? Yeah, no worries. I don't know, man. I've gotten so many defoliators in the DLC. I wonder if it's again though. Just like I tell people, other events when they happen a lot. It's just random, but God, I've had so many. Spaz King on Twitch. It's literally only me. Yeah, it's so many ships, especially defoliators. Haven't gotten many at all. Yep, confirmation again. I could go ahead and do one of the genes while we're waiting. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to make any more art before I do it. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and switch this to... There's some steel, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Once that's done, we will we'll do the genes. I prefer psychic ships. I don't know. I guess it depends on where it lands, right? If it lands close, I'd rather it be a psychic ship. If it lands far away, I'd rather it be a defoliator. What's the second SMG got for mods? Plus 20% damage. That's it. A coworker named Glenn. Now you randomly sings On the Road, Glenn. Sing it. Started doing it because of you. Pretty awesome. Do they even know about me or the stream or RimWorld at all? That's pretty awesome. It's weird for me in a way, you know? Not like a bad weird, but let's go invest. Well, I mean, I'll keep taking these manhunters. Unless we die to this one. Chat, defend! Who opened that one? Where do you go, chat? Was that Dottie? I think Dottie did it. Oh. Yes, finally. I see exactly what happened. Don't save the run this time, Adrian. Don't do it, Adrian. Yeah, that's funny. Is it over? Maybe, finally, thankfully. It's pretty funny what happened, though. I can tell you what happened. When I clicked this to hold open, it selected all doors. Please don't survive. Please don't survive. Finally, let me be done. Yo, Adrian. Oh no, we're gonna lose Mathis. Mathis was one of the OGs, one of the last OGs here. Yeah, Mathis done. Well, that's one of our pilots too. Hey, Adrian, don't you know the rules? We can't use this. Chill out. Oh my god, we lost the third one. Excuse me, why were you not locked down? Alright, Fox's last one left. The OGs. Because of a double click. Pretty funny. I'm not sure what happened to the third unique weapon during this. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Unless it was literally like about to deteriorate. Really frustrating. Unless it just disappeared. I mean, I doubt it. Unless it was bugged or something, but this guy's a pyro as well. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty funny how that happened, actually. Do it. I'm really tempted to let them kill us. I mean, I can survive, so I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I won't lose on purpose. 88% chance to crash. Oh no, I accidentally left the doors open. Let it die. If I make it to the end of the stream, I'll kill it. I'm not gonna do it now. I was saying last night on this run, I was like, yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna fly this run to the sun and kill it because I'm ready to do the next edited run. But I won't intentionally kill it right now, even though that looked pretty intentional. It wasn't, I promise. Whatever. I'm probably gonna crash though, right? So was he gonna go over on a run? Well, this one was intentionally supposed to be just taking time for the first edit, so I said that when it started. One day we'll get some animals. We have more animals than colonists. I'll give you an animal. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Adrian. their ship. They had 0 escape chance because they filled the room with porcupines. Yeah, someone else told me about that. Free puppies? No, no, no. The bad kind of animals. They're bad animals? Yes. Still, I'm not really sure what happened to that third unique. Seems kind of crazy that it could have been right about to deteriorate. That doesn't feel right. Transported the cougars, some of them with us, yeah. Not sure what happened to that one. There wasn't any fire. Help the cougar with scaria. Doorway, light toast piece in your base, everything burning down. Want to build your base out of wood for fun. Alright, let's go close this. Adrian! I can fix them. Okay, 13, why'd you come with us, huh? College beta statue of your 10-year-old baby. 10-day-old baby, and it's tiny. It's interesting they can make those, yeah, I didn't realize they could make them that small. Adrian! It's pretty funny though. I was like, thank goodness it's a manhunter, and then I looked and I was like, oh, they're inside. Our troops' morale are yeah, a little low. A little low. My friend Mathis died. Yeah, that does happen. Accidental double click. Yep. Accidental double click. What is your tag that looks like beavers? Simple icons mod up left corner. I'm not using an icon mod. In the bottom right, I'm guessing you're talking about categorize mode. Bottom right of your screen, there's a button called categorize mode. Not a mod. Just a button. Just a button. What's making this run so hard? All the limitations that I'm putting on it. We can only use unique weapons. Unique weapon takes a long time to get. And you're not guaranteed to get a good one. And we have really high wealth and ray points with very few people that are allowed weapons. I like buttons. Can the medbot do surgery? Can they fail surgery? Yes, they have a 2% chance to fail surgery. Yeah, for some reason, the paramedic bot has a 2% chance to fail surgery. It's a bit too hard. If you're feeling about it versus fast DLCs, it's been a lot of fun. I can imagine turning it off. We'll see how I feel about it after some more time. But I have like, it's Friday, close to 100 hours in on the DLC by now. Is one on the list? Yes, but no pause is currently a broken mod, so I'm using smart speed instead. Fortunately, it's broken. I think that's probably gamer. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's the Empire, so it probably is. 9-point win days. I have no way to pull them this time. Thank goodness it's over. I mean, there's technically a way to save the run. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, I'll do it. Okay. I'm not happy about this, though. Just so we're aware. I don't want to do it. I want to do it. Please let the mortar... Oh, come on. Let the mortar take us. Yes, I can pull with this, but I don't think we can kill them. So, like, this would pull them, but there's no roof on the burn box. They have chain shotguns, assault rifles, etc. Direct shot on Adrian. Adrian. All right, let's see here. Okay. What map is this? Grassland. Super forest. Okay. Chat's on fire. Chat didn't make it in. During the sun. Any traders buy persona weapons? This thing not bonded. I don't know. Like if orbital weapons would buy it or something. I'm not sure. Cast dead again. Run dead. No, technically I can bring it back. It'd be kind of funny to now be like, all right, now we can use everything. All right. I think I should. Rescue the run. Hmm. All right. Nice shuttle start. Here we go. Now start going all out. Okay. All right. All right. Homemade crash landed. Kinda, yeah. Okay, plant cutting as a 2, growing as a 2. 3. Geology. Okay, run it. Flies in the sun. New run. Nope. Same run. Same run. This is just year 13. New start. Nope. Have we lost? Nope. Haven't lost yet. Not yet. Every time we lose the grab ship, we can use another defensive type. Now we can use traps, okay? I think this run is exciting. Hey, where are all the animals? Question. You enjoying this? Nope. Why would you think this run's over? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. How do I get a new engine? It's right here in my shuttle. Right here in my shuttle. New start? Nope. Shuttle's bigger on the inside. I bring some of those. I brought, we have like 26 panels. Definitely wouldn't think this is year 13, yeah. See y'all next week. Hopefully there's a new run by then. Okay, thanks for letting us know. See ya. We could before we had to escape. Versus standing. Not where you are 13 years in. You just pretend this is a new run if you wanted. What's our wealth like here? 26,000. Look at that drop. Happy Friday. Say what you want, but it feels like a new run. That's right. Just pretend this is a new run. It's like a Rich Explorer start, yeah. All right. Orders, shop. Okay, caravan hitching spot there. All right. What happens? Everyone was like down and dying, and then we got a siege from animals. Then we got a siege. Days in real queue. This. Does that high mate have dog ears? Yes, but they're not a dog. Well, floppy ears. They're not a high mate anymore. Got your grasshopper. Grasshopper. What am I doing now? Playing RimWorld, what you doing? Putting out the grab panels or save them on a shelf? Well, I guess save them on a shelf technically because it takes more than just that one material. Suffering. Why have I shuttled? Because if I didn't, we just lose the whole game. So I'm not gonna lose on purpose yet. So maybe eventually, but not yet. I'd start your Starjack like this. I think jungle was cursed. We have some more deaths. Everyone but Dazzle has died, yep. Dazzle is the last remaining. Yep. Power. We could use the wood for now. Wasn't able to get components, unfortunately. Good to go. Okay, mule. Mine in the meantime. Biggest indie company in the world right now. This must be those people like, why do you read stupid questions in the chat? I didn't know it was gonna be a stupid question. Started reading before I knew. Furniture. Appearance, you would have given up. Yeah, I probably should, but I mean, we could win this run, especially if I just don't follow the rules of it anymore. Switched out. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Switched out. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. So what exactly are you looking for? Like, we aren't going to change your mind. So you, I mean, you obviously you're going around to RimWorld channels, and your first message is this. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Yeah, like what? I understand. Sounds awful. All right, Dazzle. I put that on 2 for now. Patent. There. Just someone trolling, or they're stupid either way, so see you. I'm just trying to have a conversation here. Okay. Stupid guarantee. Man, they just spent 15 months of development time making this. Why do I have to pay for it? I don't know. 20 people working a full-time job made this over 15 months. Why isn't it free? No idea. Weird. Anyway, enough of that. Does the hours of Ace Game Plus? Yeah, sure. All right. Let's dump this out there if we can. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay. I think it's inexpensive for the amount of hours that you get. I think so too, but switched out. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Switched out. Very much appreciated. And Waffles. Oh my god, Waffles, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Again, switched out. Thank you, Waffles. Vicky Machine, 20 gift subs. Wow, I can afford another copy of RimWorld now. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky Machine. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, switched out. I'm not sure what prompted all that all of a sudden, but I do appreciate it. Why is this on Game Pass? I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion on what is enough value for a game for them and how much the money is worth to them or whatever. That's not a big deal, but it's weird to as long as it's run. I hope so. Thank you guys again. Really, why is the number cut off? It's really 1. Yeah, I set it for 1. First economics to all time. Only viable one. Fallen Lotus, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Lotus. Oh, also very much appreciated. I get Mule out. Let's go ahead and do that. Mule, go here. Do not take any of that with you. Get out. We gotta get this done. Work. Construction is on a 2. I'm happy you guys are also trying to kill the run. Switched out. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, switched out. Very much appreciated. Dazzle. Thank you for 5 more gift subs also. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you, switched out. Follow Lotus, Icky Machine, Waffles. Guys. You missed how we died? We haven't died. This is the same run. We're 13 years in. Yeah, we're still alive. Who's dead? Not us. Not us. Fried Potato, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Fried Potato. Not dead yet. Run chat's energy. Waffles, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Kill the run, it's already dead. What do you mean? I see the living people, it's still alive. Thank you, Waffles, thank you, Potato. Thank you, Tiberius, for the 100 bits. It's more like a Smurf run. True. We're alive, but this ain't living. T-Fark, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, T-Fark. My God, what's happened in the last couple minutes? Dipsy, just thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. T-Fark, what is this, a Marbles Day? Hey, Marbles on Sunday, guys. Joined at the right time, my lord. Dipsy, they were the 5 gift subs. Wanderer, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Last Seal, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my lord. Last Seal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Binary Bob, thank you for the 5 additional gift subs. How many has this been in the last, like, minutes? Too far down. Oh, my lord. Like 70 gift subs in the last couple minutes. Levitating this run, I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the run. It's going exceedingly well, actually. You can tell because of all the progress for 13 years in. Did I lose the grab ship? No, the grab ship is inside of Glen. Might not look like it, but it actually is. We managed to minify the engine and throw it in the shuttle. It's like payday. Dipsy, they were the gift sub to Tiki Fix and Waffles. They were this funny number. Oh, they were the $69 donation. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys for all the support. What did I do to Glenn? I shoved an entire spaceship inside of him. Switched out. What? Switched out. They were 5 more gift subs. Thank you again, Waffles. How do you make it so your crafters don't try to make gear every time you send a caravan? Watch my most recent clothing guide. The most recent one. Not the really old one. The 1.5 one. What happened? We had to abandon the tile. It's A New Hope. Nothing bad ever happened. Nothing bad happened in that movie. Dipsy, they re-gift sub to Drive. Mal, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Mal. Felt left out. Thank you, guys. What is the mod for faster work speed called? No idea. I mean, faster, like... the game running faster? The one I'm using right now is Smart Speed. As far as working, like people working faster, I don't know a mod for that. Work here is done. Thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it. Thank you again. I went to the old colony. Is this a new playthrough? It is not. We're 13 years in. This is the same playthrough. This is going to have to wait. Fallen Lotus. Thank you for the gift sub to Mellow Chill as well. Thank you, Fallen Lotus. Don't you? They were the 100 bits. Like more than on release day. What's going on? Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. It's very much appreciated. Wow, what a couple days. Hit 100,000 subs on YouTube yesterday. Now we got this going on. Family pet that refuses to die. I know, and I'm trying not to like kill it intentionally. I kind of want to, but it's kind of funny though. You know? Kind of funny. Hey, we wanted an anchor base, so... remember, I'm actually thinking of continuing this run tomorrow if it doesn't die today. I know. Being in the stream, I was like... I'm ready for this one to die. If it doesn't die today, I might end it. Well, I'm thinking maybe. We'll see now that it's at this. Where's it compared difficulty-wise? I don't know. I don't know where I'd rate it right now. Dipsy, thank you for the gifts up to Sloga as well. Thank you, Dipsy. Much appreciated. Thank you, Dipsy. What an absolute friggin' mess this has been. You sell your guns, it's going to be smooth. Yeah, unless we do like a crazy challenge. Yep. It's kind of been kind of interested in seeing how we handle the restrictions and continue from this spot. Yeah. Potato, thank you for the gift sub to Aeronax was taken. Dancing in Flames, thank you for the 13 months. And Death, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, feel second grav ship. No, but I have my grav ship is minimized and inside my shuttle. Go to the Scarlands. Yeah, that would be a way to kill it. Choo choo. Thank you guys. That is pretty incredible. Chat be the boom rat. But you're quite behind. Did we reset? This is not a new run. We haven't restarted. What if we're like, okay, so now we've gotten beaten back so hard. Now can you use assault rifles? I would turn this around instantly. The ship is uglier than the last one. Don't say that about Glenn. Or any gun. If we make any gun, do it. It'll be kind of funny. An epic it would be. Vegan animals is amazing. And a mole. I gotta get rid of that S. This one needs painted. It's only it's a new weapon type in Odyssey. What? Holy crap. Damn it. My lord. It's the new chat. Enough food. Aww. Fails. Well, you can die then. We're allowed to use traps now? Yep. Why? We need them. Start with the shuttle you stole from the Empire grav ship gang, etc. Escape. What do you do now? Yeah, I think I like that idea of like an actual scenario like that. Moral guide. Fix that. What's new goal now? I don't know yet. Beds are waterproof. That's right. Can anything speed up orbital scanner speed? I don't think so, because they're automated. Soft reboot and changes all the cast. Quality value, 29k. A new run? No. Year 13 of this run. Ransom for the grav ship. The grav ship isn't here. I didn't lose the grav ship. It's right there. Still got it. Year 13? Year 13. 13. We gotta get Mule back out of here. I'll just go ahead and get him out. My shirt say it says Godzilla -1. Get you out. Different stuff like flake. That's right. Creation, horseshoe, table. Can I get that done? Alright, mule's gone. We gotta make sure that we are doing this every time it's up. If I can remember. Okay, we gotta get nutrient paste back up. We need steel. We don't have anyone that can mine. There's no megavols or anything like that on this map. Okay. Just be easier to say no, Godzilla. It would be easier, yes. First I was like, what are you talking about? I remembered the shirt again. -70, okay. I did a video, this one won't have an edit, yeah. This is supposed to be the long run between, so it gives my editor time to finish the first, so I don't think this was going to have an edit. No plans for it. Colony just got wiped out by an anomaly. Good. The editor to finish this is all on purpose. I mean, the run was supposed to be a longer run to give her time to finish the first edit, but it wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't exactly supposed to go this way. Field generators have 3 infinite ones. That's pretty friggin' nice. Like it causes a little more than what? Mech Hive is mad they lost some test subjects. Oh, my longest run ever was over 200 hours long. The 20-year run from 1.2. 1.2 came out. This one's not even 40 hours yet, so. My ship somewhere else and I shuttled here. The ship is inside of Glen. It's right there. Saying there's a chance. Why do I roof the kill box? They're slow. The traps tunnel, they're slowed in the dark. So that slows them, and also it prevents trees and crap growing here and making them take a different route through it. Where's everything? Everything is in Glen. Don't worry. It's all in Glen. Everything we need is inside of Glen. World revamp progression, you do nothing but like 20-year long runs. Everything is in Glen. In Glen we trust. I need a miner. Well, what we gotta do. Always money in the Glenana stand. But Miss Frizzle and Glen? Yes. That also. Everything. Really do need a miner. Zag around traps anymore. The concrete flooring inside the traps. Maybe the other open. It's not. Should work about the same. Either way, the fence is more for the enemies, not for the pawns. So wealth is about 30,000. I had a miner. I don't have a miner or a miner. Ending by the end of the day. If I do I think I could do an ending today if I got rid of all the rules that we're allowed to follow right now? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Old unique weapons are all gone aside from one. Burned. Do we have to restart? Nope. Same playthrough. I don't understand why people think we've restarted. Mystery. Sure. Okay. Those bio-coded things, we finally leave those behind. Still suffering? Still suffering. Missed yesterday's stream. This is the same colony. Mountain while the shuttle was on the run. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. Yes, I know why people think it's a new run. The run of Theseus. It really is now, right? The only thing that will be the same is literally the grab engine, nothing else. From the beginning, I mean. DLC giveaway win? DLC, I don't have any keys to give away as far as I'm aware, unless someone's messaged me or something that I didn't know about, but I'm behind on everything. I haven't checked. I have like 1,500 emails. No. Do you order a pizza? Yeah. Bad influence, I know. The late game quality. Look at us scrounging for berries. Answer is always yes. We started at the bottom, and we're still there, yeah. Now we're here, at the bottom still. The research and the grab engine still exists. Is the EMP launcher worth it compared to the EMP grenades? It's safer because you can shoot further away with it, but it's not as big of an AoE and not as fast. So it's got a pretty big trade-off. But sometimes being safer is better. What happened to the ship? It's inside Glynn. Yeah, it's just in here. Ship's sleeping right now. I'm the grab ship. The grab ship is inside Glynn. Obviously. In the Glen again. Ship sleeping. Alright, almost have these back up. That's good. Mentioned right at the beginning, the actual map, you only have 2 gold spots, 2 plasteel spots. Yes, they're seeded as far as I'm aware. How much time on this? 7 days. Okay. 7 days. Okay. So next most important thing after this is getting chem fuel production again, so we can use the shuttle. I made the smallest grab ship you can. It's 5x3. Did I notice it online? In fact, put the water bottle directly in front of the antenna. Oh, that's interesting. When Odyssey, once you fly away, the monolith quest finishes. If you fly away, you'll get a strange signal quest, and the monolith you get from that quest is the same one you left behind at its current progression, so it'll follow you. Just keep accepting the strange signal quest every time you move. Bacchus, sounds like your problem, Bacchus. Is your water bottle made of lead, or perhaps it's in a Faraday cage? The ship, after getting it lost, yes. If you do have the grab engine destroyed or stolen, you'll get a quest to get a new one in 2 years. Crap, mule. You were the only one sick, right? Come on, mule, hurry up so I can bury you. Thank you. Alright, so now we have a possible target for breakdown. Harvest a little bit of this early. Do we get the roof on that? Oops. There we go. I'll even put the zone as animal. Or if I could force an infestation out there somewhere. Maybe. Should we start? Nope. Same playthrough. You don't want to wait till 2027 to make your new craft ship. Huh. 2 in-game years. Any quick tips on finding some golds? Depends on how far you're in. Like, if you have long-range mineral scanner, you can do that. Then setting it for gold and scanning is really good. Without that, press Z. You know, type gold on the map you land on. You might have some veins there. Also, pretty often, the ancients in Ancient Dangers, even the dead ones, will have gold on their corpse, so you can always strip them. You can get it from quest sites, quests in general, trade for it at settlements. What ending are we aiming for? I'm not sure anymore. What I want to do. Argo Nexus. On ship in space. I think I'll do that during the Starjack run. Force Obsession. Yes! It's already worked. Free catharsis. Free catharsis. What are you doing here, mink? Actually, it should be so... Yeah, okay. Tame it? I thought about it. How much gold do you need to get level 6 Psycast in Empire? I don't remember. It's like 67 gold per point, right? And you need, what, 65 for Archon? Is that right? So 65 times 67? That's a lot of gold, isn't it? I'm not doing the math, but I feel like that's like, what, 7,000 plus gold? I don't know. Just guessing. Is it 65? 33, 65? No, I'm definitely doing that wrong. But 65 times 67. I think it's 65. Oh, man. Seven-ish, yeah. think I'm remembering it right. Yeah. Congrats on 100,000. Thank you. Can we see the in IRL hours do this? About 40 hours. 38 hours. How long until I can do this again? Soon. Sometimes you get some honor free and restoring ceremony is good enough as well. Yeah, sometimes you get really good quests too. I've had it where it's like make 11 kids helmets and we'll give you 9 honor or something, you know? Occasionally get stuff like that. We've started in the year 5513. Okay. Kids wore helmets, typical for the Empire. First XML mod made the smoke launcher silent. You train in shooting? Yes. You are, yeah. Almost. Did I have a game over since this morning? No. I've not. How'd I get the shuttle so fast? 13 years into the game. Timp and Timp are getting married. Hooray! Gene packs do not deteriorate in shuttle, no. Does hours, now realizing every game starts here 5500. Yep. Where's the ship at? The ship is inside Glen. Right there. A lot of stuff inside Glen right now. Grab all the rice, bring it in, cancel caravan, dump the rice. Okay. 13 years playing this game. 13 years in this run. Alright, got some food back. Okay. Was this custom or grab ship start? This was Naked Brutality. So the DLC or standalone for new players? It's up to you. I mean, it's up to you how much you interact with the other DLCs. Yeah, it's fine to play it with all of them or only Odyssey or any combination. And yeah, you don't have to interact with everything in the other ones. I mean, I guess if you're playing with ideology on, you probably want to at least set yourself an ideology, right? Right. Two players best to play with any DLC thing of the base game. That's true, but if I think they are selling, if you haven't had RimWorld before, there's a bundle that's like RimWorld plus Odyssey plus Biotech, which could be pretty good. And I think, yeah, I'm usually with you there, starting with nothing. That's 100,000. Thank you. So you're bound to only drink it, place your blood with it? No. That's what I've been drinking all day in this. Should mechanoid waves attack you soon? No, we didn't do the grav ship start. That's only part of the grav ship start. First run. A little bit. Oh, this is a new run. No, it isn't. Not a new run. Plague on temp. For uniques are a new weapon system in Odyssey. There's like 13 of the ranged weapons from the game that can roll with unique modifiers. This is an SMG with 20% extra damage. They can roll with some really crazy modifiers, or some not so great. Need to rebuild the ship as soon as possible so people will stop asking. Maybe. I'm the ship. Ship is inside Glen. What run would you say you did the least amount of min-maxing? I don't know. I have tons of non-min-maxed runs. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a list of dozens of runs. I mean, I think most of the Xenotype runs, for instance, weren't min-maxed. But, yeah, I'm not sure which one. But if you type Expedition Played in the chat, you'll get a Google document with, like, dozens of playthroughs. And the shuttle count towards wealth? Yes, they do. There. Let's see if that helps. How much longer on this? Okay, we can run it. Are they gonna survive the plague? They're not, so I think they are dead. They're dead. We're in temperate forest. We can get some of this. If they're not gonna survive the plague, we might as well use them for the percentage on this. Greybush! Greybush, they were the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Greybush. Manhunter! Oh my god. It's gotta be small, though. Yeah. Some shooting training here. Dazzle, or not Dazzle, Greybush, thank you for the 10 gift subs. everyone died yet? Almost. Yep. How'd I end up in this situation? When I was like quite a while back, I begged for a long time, and my mom saved up money and bought me a Super Nintendo. And then through a long series of events, I've ended up streaming RimWorld for a living, and now I'm doing this run. Come on, Nada. Come on. Stick with me just for a little bit longer. Favorite Super Nintendo game? Probably Diddy Kong's Quest. No, but we had a manhunting cougars get in, downed a bunch of people, killed someone, and then we had a siege right after, and the grav ship was on a 9-day cooldown. Shout out to Mom. He's not a cursed name. I think of Diddy Kong first, so I guess I'm fortunate in that regard that I think of that name first. Nada. Nada, what were you helping us with? Oh crap, we gotta change the name quickly. Or it's gonna look like a new run. How's it going? Great. Playing Donkey Kong Country 2 right now. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Surprising, but cool. Super Metroid, the Ghost too. Did they just get married? Okay, come on, Alice. Come on, Alice. True, happy, beautiful. 13-year-old, wow. I forgot they had the plague. Grab anyone high enough level to plant medicine. And ramblings. Ichabod. 12 mining, okay. Alright, sorry. Undergrounder, sanguine, lazy. Mining plants, okay. I'll keep you for now. Maybe longer than now. Lazy sucks, but otherwise, stuff we need. Love the name Ichabod so much. Need chat, it'll bring good luck. I could have kept the mink as chat, huh? Carrie. 9 years old. What order do you have to do the endings? As long as you do Arconexus last, that's all that matters. You can't continue playing after Arconexus credits, so. Right. Man, it really sucks they are lazy, but we're going to keep them. Sure. We got the shield belt. Did we bury them with it? Yep. Open that. Okay. And then... Okay. All right, let's, I'm sorry, whoever's getting in. I'm real sorry you got into this run. Sorry. Darth Vader, I'm sorry. Same run as last days, yeah. All right. Let's get more of this if we can. Do we end up getting medicine in here? I don't think we... Oh, we do have 12 medicine in there. Wow, we probably could have saved them. So, 20 more days. Okay. 10 player in the first game. How should you build the grab ship and become mobile? How soon should you... If you're doing the grab ship start, you're going to be required to become mobile pretty quickly because there is mechs chasing you. So you can feel free to stay in your current map until you get the message that the mechs have found... Well, after you get the message that the mechs have found you, it'll tell you how much time you have. And then you know you're on a timer. So within that time, you probably want to make sure you're getting you know, some food for the trip and chem fuel, of course. But yeah, if you do the grab ship start, that's going to dictate a lot of how long you stay in a map. Aside from that, though, if you're off cooldown, your ship is off cooldown, you can just go anytime. Did crash landing start? Oh, then it's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. You can just stay on a map and then peace out when things get dire, or just get sick of the map, or you just want to explore, or whatever. Yeah, nothing that forces you to. That mechs chasing you only happens at the grab ship start. So just know that if you don't have an anchor on a map, if you haven't built a grab anchor on a map, any map that a grab ship leaves from is destroyed forever. Say, is the mech rate bigger than it would be? I don't know. I think someone was saying it happens every 10 hours, though, which is pretty insane, so. You can always use a mod to avoid it, yeah, if you want to. What's the lore reason? It's the gravitational shear of making the bubble destroys the area around the ship, it says. It has no bed. Yes, I am. Every time on the map by leaving with a grab ship. Yeah. Beds are for closers. Yes, I'm allowing myself to use traps now. Yep. After the basic reset. Growth moment. She came the growth moments. Okay. Nice, actually. Iron Wilds. Alright. So we need to get back to the point where we can go trade for like atlases and stuff, get weapons. Otherwise, I think we'll just sit here with a current weapon. Unless something happens, then we'll get in the shuttle and go. Get in the shuttle and go. Let's see, production. Let's do this. All right. Sort of the grab ship and the shuttle instead of the other way around. It is pretty funny. Nada and Dazzle. Oh, Dazzle, why? Here's the grav ship. In the pond after you run. We are going to keep Madam, actually. Get him. Be Freak from Patreon. 16 days on that. Starting with the grav ships, funny work because of constant mech hunting. I never found it much of a problem when I was doing the grav ship start. Yeah. So I think it's a good start. Wait. You need goals. This new run, you're going with loses fun. No baseline colonist. Doing all endings. Nice. Just make sure you do Argo Nexus last because yeah, you can't play after the credits. Also, just be aware that if you do the Argo Nexus reset, you can't take any parts of your ship with you. Do I plan on still starting the Starjacks tomorrow? Probably. Is that a ship in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? Glenn does have a ship in their pocket. Yeah. They might be happy to see everyone as well, though. Actually. Raider stole your grav ship. You'll get a quest to get a new grav ship, a grav core, or a grav engine in 2 years. 2 in-game years. You can't play after the credits. You can't play after the credits of Arco Nexus. You can play after all other credits, just not Arco Nexus. It's possible you don't know. They suck at mining. Yeah. We might start that one tomorrow. Let's see. Spare some rain. There's some rain. Pumps work. They work basically like temperature, like heaters. Planet Killer ending. Planet Killer is a custom scenario, so obviously you can't play after that, but I don't think you get credits from that. What's our after the grav ship and your Raiders steal it? I don't know. I haven't had that happen yet. Our best bet to get more maps. Hey, Smurf, thank you for the host the raid. Very much appreciated. Those joining from Smurf stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we're doing a cursed run. This one might look like a Smurf run. We've had lots of deaths, very little progression, and everything's made out of wood. You guys should feel right at home. Smurfs kicked you out. Here, let me get some starter questions answered. Is this a new run? No, this run has been going for almost 14 years. This run is 40 hours in. This was like, Savage, hey, I was just hosting you. The next question might, true but Savage. The next question might be, but Adam, where is your grav ship? Thank you for asking. My grav ship is currently inside of my shuttle. Okay. We were about to die. And I was like, I really want this run to end because I'm hating this run. But I can save the run by putting the grav ship inside of the shuttle and leaving. Only one unique weapon? Yep. Where's the anchor? In the past. In the past. There it is. The ship is in this ship. We got a ship in your ship. Now you're supposed to have animals in this run. All the other unique weapons are gone. They're burned. We have a 20% extra damage SMG, and that's it. The other ones are gone. How are my feelings about Huntsman? Huntsman's is an awesome, yeah, I mean, a backer pawn, and he rose up through the ranks of the from tribal to be a leader, but he's a great leader because he leads from the front. He doesn't just sit back on his throne and send people out. He's oftentimes on the front lines of it, you know? He might be your enemy, but you got to respect him because he's out there fighting. He's not some king fat king sending his people off to do his bidding. He is on the front lines fighting with his men. You know? He's like Leonidas, really. Leonidas. That's what he is. Yeah. Huntsman's a hero. Imagine someone paying like $1,000 to get their huntsman pawn as a tribal leader for all time on the Kickstarter, and then someone makes a cult of hate against them. Smurf's like, I'm never coming back. I actually do need to send you a message, by the way, about upcoming stuff. Never coming back. In this run? You are in this run, I'm so sorry. Is that employed by a developer? Chronophaging the pawn nickname versus? I don't care. Do whatever you want with my pawn. What's my current goal? Current goal is to get some more unique weapons. Smurf in Twitch chat? Yeah, he just raided me. Thank you again, Smurf. I do appreciate it, as you know. But yeah, it was kind of crazy that there was we were being killed, and I loaded everything I could of my old ship into the shuttle and just left it. Which I thought was pretty funny. We might end up starting a Starjack only run tomorrow. This run is kind of run its course of luster. I usually finish all my runs, but this was kind of to buy my editor time to finish editing the first run, so I'm not too bothered by it. Hey, you know what? In honor of Smurf, we'll do this. This will make us closer to losing. This is a bad idea. There you go, Smurf. There's my penance for you. Bad idea. Bad idea. God, I really shouldn't be doing that. Paint it green. How far is the escape ship? Oh, we would be destroyed if I tried to do the ship ending right now. You like that? Not a new run, yeah. Wow, look at that. A somewhat impressive barracks. Does flooring increase wealth? Yes. Alright. Much longer. I'm not sure. I wonder how much it raised it. Let's see. Like 3,000 or something. Nice base. It does have more beauty than concrete. It's just, yeah, it's just a little bit more wealth. But it is like structure wealth, floor wealth, so it's not as big of a deal. It's flammable. Check the YouTube, just rewind. Holy crap. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, things didn't go great. About 30 days ago in game. Alright, so in order to get stuff to go trade, we can start growing a massive amount of drugs again, and if we get them done in time, we'll ship them, right? But we do have a couple people that can cook it into Psychic Tea. We don't really have any. Oh my god, we have no one with intellect anymore. But yeah, we can get a big spot for it out there, and if it gets finished, great. If it doesn't, oh well. Get us back into this, maybe. Potentially. Will it get burned? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Too, I've been in an accident. Yes, it was accidental. Show the population graph. Population has been low pretty much the whole time. Look at that mood graph. Let's put another one of these here. Let's not have any of that crap happen. Be a little safer here. Get all those made. Hi Max, if you lose your grab ship, I don't know. I haven't lost my grab ship during that start, so I don't know. I haven't experienced that one yet. We did the grab ship start the first time. We won that one. We beat the mech hive. This one was a naked brutality start. Okay, we can actually get rid of a couple of those. Pour those in, and we'll get a little bit more wood. We burned through that pretty quickly. Right to the ship. The ship is inside the shuttle. Someday we'll probably rebuild it. Maybe. Maybe. You think they continued heck, you have to yeah, I haven't looked into it. It all started with Hoon. Oh my god, I forgot actually. Hoon, yes. Wow, what the crap? Pickles, you can do everything? You're probably like 5,000 years old. Please betray us and end this run. You can do it. I have faith in you. Pickles, 76, yes. Great. Pyromaniac. All right. An industrious, greedy, beautiful hussar. Bonds relegated to log weapons too. Yeah, I guess so. I won't even put anything on those. You new chat. Oh, did we end up taming that? We do. Yeah, we have a new chat. Chat, you're now a mink. Chat has been reincarnated so many times. There you go, chat. Stay inside. Be safe. Oh my god, I named it mink while I was talking to stuff, chat. Going too fast. Chat, you're now a mink. New and improved chat. Chat's now been 7 different animals. At one point, chat was a mammoth, and now they're a mink. Mink represents you pretty well. Represents chat pretty well. So, Darth Tater. Let's go ahead and pop one of these out. We've got the robust. Okay, Darth Tater, let's go ahead and go into health. And let's someone was carrying, I think. Playing Xenogene. Robust. All right. Sure. Rewrite his genome. Random guy. I should use herbal. Have enough. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. All right. While these guys are here, we can have them look for compact machinery. Okay. Fine. UFO has a 3rd degree meeting with the sun. No, not yet. Maybe later. Llama manifests in different beings. Yes. Just a link to a clip from my channel. Yeah, you should be able to. The bot might try to delete it as a link if it looks suspicious, but yeah, yeah. If it deletes it, I'll just click and override it. So yeah, no worries. Hey, check out these pawns, Schmidt. These 2 pawns, they're very important. They're very important pawns right here. So yeah, it should be fine, Julian. Yes, dig up that corpse. Dig it up. I'll do a poll toward the end of the stream whether people want me to pull this run out and continue it tomorrow, or if we should start Starjacks tomorrow. Fun names. Oh man. Oh, that's unfortunate. Starjack's the new xenotype from Odyssey. Which one would be more fun? I'm not sure. We can turn this one around. This one's just been... It's been a long time since we've had just pure RimWorld suffering like this run. I mean, obviously it's inflicted by the restraints that we placed on the run, but still, it's been a while since we've had anything like this. But have we had enough of it yet? Maybe. Oops, which one is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Julian. Feel free to make as many clips as you want for the channel and post it. Helpful ones, funny ones, whatever. I appreciate it. All right. How much longer on this? 9 days. All right. Get Rim suffering all the time. Yeah. It's pretty funny how the man in black got directly hit by a mortar. That was pretty crazy. I think it was on his way to get the grav core. To get another grav core. Yeah, we lost all the grav cores. Yeah, that's what he was going for. He was going for that grav core in the top left. He might have been carrying it when he got bullseyed. In the clip. Message. Doesn't let me with... Oh, wait. Doesn't let me with chatty. If mod is around and wants to pin the clip, go for it. But that on that computer, I'm not on the normal Twitch chat. I'm on chatty, and it apparently doesn't have a pin option. Not that I'm seeing. I can ban Julian. I can look at their information. Ban him! So a new run. If Nada dies, we'll start with a new run. Find my ship. My ship is inside Glenn the shuttle. Do it. This is an old run. Man, it won't. Let me. EMI Dynamo. Oh, okay. Okay, so what else can we do while we are sitting here waiting on this stuff? I mean, we kind of want to wait until this is done. I'm gonna need either a drug lab. Drug lab would be better for trading. Tea we can use. Like no components either though. They will get that. Okay. The new people. Pickles. Pickles can go get that. My thoughts about the new update in DLC. It's really good. I can't, at the moment, I can't imagine turning this DLC off, which, you know, like even if you don't do any, if you do a run where the grab ship isn't part of it at all, I still can't imagine turning this off for a normal run. It'd be very difficult to do so. Dazzle's getting married. Dazzle, didn't you see what happened? they're in a temporary pawn. At best, they're gonna be banished, you know? Ooh. Sad wonder. Jerk. You haven't touched graph ships yet and you're loving the DLC? Okay, man. Yeah, ever not using, yeah. With all the like changes to the world and animals, unique weapons, quests, events, fishing. Wish RimWorld had Z axis. What's the mod for that? Or is this a similar DF? Can you make it until there's only 500 bricks left? I mean, there's a do until X thing. What I wish RimWorld had for their was a whole menu for bills rather than the bill menu being on each workbench. That'd be really nice. Right, pickles. Back to work. Be alone is also relying on so many tiles. It made you wish you wasn't on the... Yeah, run. I did that a lot in my first playthrough too. I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to do a playthrough on a map like this. We're gonna have to do a playthrough on a map like this, like this, like this. It's the highest pawn count so far this run. We've been at 5 previously, but with refugees, yeah. Okay. Also get these. So Drug Lab would get us the trade for... We need Alice's. This chat to the 8th? Something like that. What map size do I use? I usually use the default 250. This run we are using 275. I use the medium map sizes. Got this, Pickles. I have some faith in you. All right, so... I'm Adam versus everything. This is my favorite map on the blog post. Yeah. Surprising how many people were annoyed by that. It's like, that's the joke. I still get some comments like that. And then I finally replied to one and I was like, that's literally a joke from the game. It's funny. The funny part about it in the game is that he does it for every store, and that's what they capture, is him saying it at every store. And they were like, oh, well, maybe I just don't have the same sense of humor. I find it annoying. All right. Sorry. Sucks for you, I guess. But 3 interns. Second door do, it's basically so that if enemies attack and try to get through the first one, we have a backup that's not destroyed. Okay. You thought that was weird too? Yeah, I mean, it's whatever though. I was only explaining it because I figured they hadn't played Mass Effect or knew the Mass Effect joke. But yeah, that's the whole point of the Mass Effect thing. Hate this, the school setup. Why? I think I might look for an overhead mountain in here and try to get bugs going up there. That would be pretty good. Okay. Is added how much wood would woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck? I don't think they added woodchucks. Missed opportunity. As will have her arms in the air like she just don't care. God. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to unsee the floppy ears. Why have you done this to us? Everyone's just here minding their own business, and you say, how come it looks like the floppy ears of someone doing this? Oh my god, you're right. I'll never see it another way. It works so well with the duster as well. As well. Oh man. Those are floppy ears. I've never noticed that. I will never be able to unsee. Disregarding the name of the pawns up top. No. She looks like this Scream painting. I would too, honestly. There's only one shepherd, and that's Fimshep. What did you get auto-modded for? Fimshep? Quick, someone else type Fimshep in one word. F-E-M-S. What? Fims? There is only one ship. Fimshep. What did you get auto-modded for then? I don't understand. Everyone else is able to do it. There is only one ship, and that is Fimshep. Auto-modded. Weird. I don't know. I have no idea. Bim sheep. Bim. I thought maybe Fim. Fim ship. Ship? Yeah, what the crap? Don't know. Either way. Rakes has put it on the allow menu now. Thank you, Rakes. I think it was Rakes. I saw an R. It could have been R squared or Rakes. I don't know. No, it was Rakes. I get R squared and Rakes confused all the time. Automod didn't like your tone. Hey, Pickles, go mine that cavern out, please. Shep was goated. Nada has broken inside. Oh, has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. Yes. Where were these breakdowns before? These are breakdowns we needed. Oh my God, Nada dug up old Nada. Nate. Pickles. Pickles, what are you keeping you here for? What do we pay you for? You don't pay me. Listen, you get potato sludge twice a day. So, why don't you think twice before you say you're not paid? The ship is inside of our shuttle at the moment. Ready to go to sleep? God, I hope so. Best I can do is slaughter her while your animal's outside, yeah. Oh my God. Darth Vader just tried to beat up Cupcake with a log. Valid crash out. Pickles does everything. Marine armor work the same as a vac suit in orbit. Yes, but it doesn't get 100%, so you have to have them come in every now and then. Marine armor and helmet combination is 97% vacuum resist, so vacuum stuff will add up. But I mean, they're gonna come in and eat and stuff anyway, so. Cataphract is 98, Marine is 97, and then Recon is like 95 or something total, something like that. It's pretty close, yeah. They'll just have to come in a little bit every now and then. Or a little bit every now and then. Pickles, next major event better be insects, okay? Counting on this. Counting on you, Pickles. Kind of prison. It's just I wanted to put crap up there to hope it's overhead mountain, so I'm just like kind of hedging some bets on hoping I can get insects to spawn up there. That's all. Because if a infestation happens up here, that is a major event that wasn't a raid. Want to get rid of pawns? No, I'm just I made it a prison bed just so these people don't like go try to sleep in it or something if something happens. Yeah. There's the clip if one of you guys want to pin it. Chat was a mastodon once. Chat has been a panda, a gorilla twice, a monitor lizard, a rabbit, panda. I don't know if I said that one. A mastodon. Now a mink. And we will dig some more of it out. Have room for enough hives to spawn there. Put Pickles on 1 on mining. Have you do that first. Turn into a coat. Chat has been everything, and you know the channel name. It should spawn up here. They try to spawn in under overhead mountain if it can. So are we fine with that? I think so. There's a pretty big downside, but I mean, I think I'm gonna do that though. All right. Let's do it. See where it spawns. It's only 2 hives, so take a while for it to build up. Hooray! All right, nice. See a lot of pawns at few guns. Yep, sucks. Lost all of our unique weapons. I think we've had maybe 8 total. I mean, probably. It was either 6 or 7. We've had 6 or 7 total unique weapons this time. First time playing RimWorld. Good luck. Let us know if you have any questions. Have fun. This could be a downside here. It rolls downstairs and is great in pairs. Log, log, log. Borrow certain body parts from prisoners and borrow. Are you giving it back? Any unique weapons in funny ways or all quests? Funny ways? Let's see. I've gotten unique weapons total in my runs from gifted by pilgrims. I found them in sealed crates. I've got them from quests. I've got them from relics, or we've had the option to. I don't think I've gotten any. I haven't gotten one from fishing yet. No, it's possible. Have you gotten them any other way? Well, mercenary, I consider that quest, yeah. That's a low roll. We can even probably get some shooting experience from that. Good. A low roll. The insects are out, so I can leave those shut. Okay. Well, action on like day 3 of negative brutality from visitor. Has RimWorld ever been on sale before? Yeah, I think the lowest it goes on sale is like 20% off. Well, lowest I've seen it, but yeah. I'll rebuild my ship soon. Don't know. Not sure. Is there a way to escape if it goes bad? I mean, we have the shuttle, right? So you guys leave those bugs alone. I think it was funny. Our potatoes is normal soil and it's more work efficient right now. We don't need anything else, and we're gonna be here for a little while. Like we don't need to spend the extra work time to grow things faster to eat right now. Well, I mean, I think they died. Bugs don't multiply? No, they do. We want them to. Mad Bluebird. How did they know it was mad? It didn't even move from where it was. That entire group was like, that Bluebird's looking at us funny. Unleash hell! Like, the Bluebird started cursing at them. Tweet, tweet, you. Anyone hear that? That Bluebird just... You know what? Never mind. Tweet, tweet, you. Guys, I'm serious. Something not right with that Bluebird. Blue Jays are pretty mean. You can see it in his eyes. See it in the eyes. I mean, I don't think I'm going to make the grav ship, pull the grav ship out of Glen until we have pilot and co-pilot. Yeah. Just flip me off. Or we need to, like, we just need to make it, but like Twitter. Wild look in his eye. Yeah, I guess we will make tea, unfortunately. So let's get, you know what? We'll use the fuel stove, screw it. Okay, times 4, okay, times 1, do forever, drop on the floor. Drop on the floor, do forever. Didn't have a plan. It's like it was just winging it. You can pull the grab ship out of Glen, but you can't pull the Glen out of the grab ship. Guys! What are you doing? We all know Dazzle... you're both incredibly ugly. So, imagine telling that to the two people that are in a fight. Listen, I know you guys don't like how each other look, but you gotta remember, you're both incredibly ugly. So you shouldn't hate on each other. You're literally both staggeringly ugly. That's why they hate each other. I know a lot of people get a mod. I'm not gonna get it, but there is a mod where ugly people don't care if other people are ugly. Blue Jays dive bombing the neighborhood's cats. Well, it doesn't surprise me. They were pretty mean. Please, Randy. Send me a good colonist. Hey, nope, stop that. Ugly Together is the name of the mod. Thank you. Ugly Together. It's a good name for it. All right, Zug. Your name is Zug, and your highest skill isn't melee. Oh, there is the wild person. And you're 70 years old. You just turn right around. March yourself back out of here. Me not that kind of orc. Other being ugly, this colony is simply big enough for two staggeringly ugly folk to mark their territory. Why wasn't Zug? Yeah, they were. You know, I think that was cultural appropriation. Named Zug, not even green. Not punching things on the way in. Ridiculous. A jade meteorite. Whoa, is Smurf still here? Are you controlling this? A beautiful fiesta of animals. Wow. Speaking of green. Very orky of them. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. You saw the cruising area in, oh yeah, flak vest. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you already had one. Darth Vader needs it then. Come on. Bruno said, yeah, we have a little bit. Be quick to tell you that their father was half green. Wood? Oh no, where are we going to get more of that? A pawn? God, just any good pawn right now would be nice. Tough beat, incredible. Let's go chop down that forest, my friends. Wheeler the Miner. Drop your gun at the door, my friend. Interest mining, cooking, arts. That's really not what we want. Yeah. Unfortunate. Wheeler, are you better than Nada or New Run though? That's a question. Better than Nada. Hey, don't be going after Jelly. Okay. New Run. New Run is not doing anything, so. Oh, no such luck. Okay. Does that mean we get a new run? I'll do a poll and see what people want. Tamed a bunch of elephants in a run. Yeah, we used a lot of elephants in the first melee only run. Very first one, not the melee gods. And then we also used elephant in the first incapable violence run that I did. We had an elephant in the kids only run. Portugal, the elephant, who later turned into Portugal. There is a clip. I don't know if someone has it on. Oh, thank you, Dancing Flames. The preservation of the one log, yeah. That's a unique log, man. You gotta keep that going. We had elephants in this run for a little bit too. We had like 8 of them. They died on the very next raid. Build a ship on a grav ship and you fly around while charging the reactor. You can do that. The raids will happen in all your new maps during the timer. But if you have the timer low enough to move like every few hours, so they're considered an animal, and these aren't wastepack infestation bugs. It's a lot of mega spiders specifically. That's coming at us. He just lives there with the bugs, eating the jelly. Bug whisper. But yeah, as long as your cooldown on the ship is like really low, you might be able to leave before or during a lot of the raids. Goes after those bugs, the big one. Yeah, fine. Your pet tiger was just soloed by a child with a spear. I know, that's what I'm saying too. The tiger seems so weak. Tiger is like one of the most fearsome land animals in existence. And in RimWorld, it's like, oh, 4 DPS. Meow. It's really disappointing. I was excited to go tame some tigers, and I got them. They died like immediately. Hippos are that way in RimWorld too. Yeah, it's literally a paper tiger. Crit hit, nat 20. If you rise or you've gotten run over by 2 enemies with spears. I don't think they changed anything with spears, but it could have been that the spear was obsidian. Sharp weapons with obsidian do more damage. Those are Africa's deadliest non-insect. Yeah. Cupcake is offering to join. Let's take a look, Cupcake. Cupcake, it's kind of tempting because we need a pilot. Not a big fan of you being a pyro, but we might not be able to not crash the ship without someone. We're gonna have to convert them too, though. It's gonna be a real tall order. Oh my god. We have no social. We're not gonna be able to convert them, I don't think. I don't think I can take them. Sorry, Cupcake. Just rejected. Only 4 tiles on the map of the obsidian all across the planet. You can just mine obsidian, I think, just in the lava fields, right? Also, it's important to remember that your search only shows landmarks, but map features can be on other maps. So, for instance, let's see here. Let me find a lava field. Okay. So here's a lava field, mountain lava lake, and none of the other ones have icons. But if we look, odds are some of these are going to have other things. Let's see. Wild Tinctoria. Here's another one up here. Sandy Caves lava map. Mountain caves. But yeah, I think obsidian is just like basically like a steel type thing that spawns on lava maps. I don't think you have to find only a landmark that has obsidian. There's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, you can, yeah, those features, it's kind of weird. I kind of wish there was a search where you could search all maps rather than just landmarks. Because I found some interesting landmarks, some map features on maps that aren't. If you hold Alt, you can hover over and it'll show you. Like here's one, increase animal life. There's one that has multiple. Cobra habitat, Cecropia tree grove. Like there's two, but it's not a landmark. Yeah, it needs like a modded search function or something. I wonder if it exists already. So when this, oh my, it was wavy. Those and things like that too. Yeah, I found which one was it? Well, it was something like that, but it wasn't even on a landmark. It was just like on a map, warehouse or something. Chem fuel. Yeah, it was one of the chem fuel storage one. What is a termite? Termite is a breacher mechanoid. It does an AoE blast. It does extra damage against walls and doors. Yeah, no problem. I was thinking the same thing when I first started too. It was like, oh man, these are the only special maps, but no. There's tons of maps with special features. Toxic generators work in space. You can't build toxic generators on ship substructure, but you could build them on like your asteroid if you stayed there or something. But you can't build them on your grav ship. One of the things that's not buildable on the grav ship floor. Best way to handle termites. What I typically do is I go out and try to kill them with long-range weapons or whatever I have access to. Because if you kill the termite, the rest of the breacher mechs start acting kind of stupid. If you don't have that available to you, you can try to kill as the mechs come through the hole from like around a corner by throwing an EMP there and killing them as they come in. Breach raids like mech breach raids will also try to path off and go after a nearby like powered turret if you have a pathable turret when they're coming up. But I typically try to do whatever I can to kill the termite. If you don't have like long range weapons, you're not comfortable doing that sort of stuff, those raids that you have trouble dealing with is the time to use like oh crap buttons. Like maybe you have snipers. I usually use assault rifles for it, but I mean whatever outranges them that you have, use bolt action. But you could use like animal pulsers, call an ally, or psycasting, or you know, whatever you currently have. You killed yours by calling an ally. Yep. Sandy Lance. This is unreal, these defoliator ships. Does termite still cause brain damage as often? I haven't noticed that. It might have been just a confirmation bias sort of thing. But yeah, when termites were new, they seemed to do a lot of brain damage, and I think it was because they did like a big AoE of like low damage or something, so it just sort of happened. But I don't think they're like programmed to target the brain or the head specifically, as far as I know. What are you hoping for most from the usual big DLC patch? I'm not sure. Indestructible anchor would be kind of nice. Like right now, if you want, like the anchor, they moved it lower in the research, but it's still mainly like late game material, and it's also I mean, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like it seems like it's mainly to have a like late game permanent base. So right now, the playthrough style that's kind of missing if you do a grab ship based playthrough would be an early like smaller anchor base, right? So maybe they can make the grab ship anchor be indestructible but have no cover. That would be a nice change. Or the game anchor's a trap. Yeah, we went straight to the anchor and it was like death. All right, we're gonna have a bunch of drugs to trade. How early on is it? Yeah, yep. Weird. But still, new to sickly aesthetics. Yeah. It adds a ton of, yeah, it's 300 plasteel and what, 5 or 6 advanced components, which is a lot of wealth in and of itself. And then it can just be destroyed easily. You know, it has what, 400 HP. We walled it in, and Raid still ended up getting in, killing it or destroying it. It was much later in the tree before patch, yeah. So it's early in the research, but still takes the same material, which seems kind of weird. Fiance. Maybe after they marry and get the mood increase, we'll banish them. Alright. Production. I don't even care if it's slow. Can't fuel in there. Fuel from wood. It's going to have X. We'll just do tin so they fill that up. Yeah, screw it. For now, that's kind of what we have access to here, so. Game we're aiming for, the one seems pretty distant. I already did the new one once, and this one, I don't know. Not sure. Might not do an ending. Might start the next run that I want to edit tomorrow instead. See. Well, I do a full space colony sims. This update could be a setting direction for that. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe it sets the stage for a RimWorld 2. That'd be pretty awesome. RimWorld 2 that's more of a space sim, where the space portion of it is the primary and planet side stuff is the secondary. I know there are other games like that, of course, but that would be pretty cool. Quad annual sea ice run. Way to go, Darth Vader. Way to go. You think this run is extremely fun to watch because of the insane chaos? We have people on both sides of the camp. I'll probably do a poll towards the end of the stream. There's been people that are like, I'm not watching this stream until you do a new run. Someone said that in here earlier. It was like, I'll come back in a week or so. Maybe we'll be done with this run. I can watch a new one. And there are people who are like, continue it. It's been crazy. Quadrennial. Sea ice is gonna be harder now. More well, I mean, late games would be more of a annoyance. We do have the shuttle. I don't know. On Twitch. It's got more tedious. It's got pretty tedious. Yeah. I'm looking forward to doing Starjack stuff too, though. So I might. I'll check with the editor too and see how far along she is. See if it's fine for us to go ahead and switch. Cook those drugs, Dazzle. Cook those drugs. Cook those drugs, New Run. Actually, New Run, you're not staying with us, right? No, that's why your name is New Run. Starts to intermediate trees. Trees, not drugs. What's the end goal of this run? I don't know anymore. These new pods, Nana. A new run? Those are straight out of the raffle, yeah. Nana is a very long time Patreon supporter. Believe it or not, they do have a space in their name. They like a $100 a month Patreon subscriber. And then New Run, God, New Run was one of the first people ever on the channel. Long time viewer. I usually don't let people pay their way into a run like that, but New Run donated $100,000. I don't even know what I would do. Like, I would be... They could be in a run. Yeah. They can be, you know what? They can be in all the runs. All of them. Wave. 100k? No way. That doesn't sound plausible. Yeah, it doesn't sound that way. New Patreon tier. Only 100,000 a month. Wow. Really like this new P music track. Amount of wealth, we're looking to get rid of the logs as soon as possible. I would very, very happily get rid of the logs, but I'm not allowed to at the moment. P music was updated. Yeah, there's 2 new P music tracks. Run log fight until one falls over. Survivor determines the next run. Oh god. Y'all wearing a shield belt? Do you think it's a viable weapon? Range too short? I don't know. The unique ones would definitely have more potential, especially the ones that have lowered warm-up time. Never missing the music? Yeah, the music is good. Used to be flooring where all these drugs are. What do you think about this, kid? Bolt goods. P music is not for the studio, no. It's a fan-made mod and fan-made music. Someone named Pepsin. It's not Valiant, but it's good. It's definitely a different feel than Valiant. But yeah, very good. Much more chill. Where are all those slavers from yesterday? Yesterday we had like 8 slavers. Rusty runs are harder than usual because the ship's too high wealth and difficult to defend. I don't think so. I didn't think the first run... I thought the first run was easier than expected, so... But again, it just depends. Like, if you have your ship and it's off cooldown and you have chem fuel, you feel invincible. But as soon as you have like a crash or whatever with inflated wealth and whatnot, you're not paying attention to it or whatever, or something, you run out of chem fuel or whatever the case may be, then things can be real rough. Yeah. We're done a wealth independent run. Yes, have. It's been a while, but yeah. The 20-year run from the Expedition Played list is might be the most recent one I've done. That was 1.2, so it was a long time ago. Usually, yeah, it's literally what I was just saying. Yeah, if your ship's off cooldown, you have chem fuel, you feel invincible. But if it's on cooldown and things happen, and you have inflated wealth, you'd be real screwed. I played Warcraft or Starcraft. Yes, so Starcraft Brood War is my favorite game of all time. I used to play it competitively. I probably have tens of thousands of hours in it. I can't imagine how many hours. Probably don't want to know. I probably don't want to know how many hours I have in Starcraft Brood War. I used to play it North American competitively for ages and ages. And yeah, I played a lot of Warcraft and World of Warcraft as well. I've played a lot of World of Warcraft really since the end of Mists of Pandaria, but I was guild lead, raid lead, main tank from end of vanilla-ish to end of Mists of Pandaria. I quit that job. Which race did I play in Brood War? Terran. New guides now. The Odyssey 1.6 is out. Yes, I will. Yep. But Terran in StarCraft, Brood War, and then Zerg in StarCraft 2. I stopped playing ladder stuff. StarCraft 2 toward the end of Heart of the Swarm, so I didn't really... I mean, I did, like, played casually. Legacy of the Void. I didn't do any competitive type stuff. Fishing guide when... fishing is already getting a change on the unstable branch. A little bit. We're gonna have a lot of tea. No, I don't. No, I do not watch them. What's changed for fishing? It's a very minor change, but they're going to make it so that animal specialist applies for fishing. So that'll make fishing at the moment isn't like super work efficient. Hey, a slave ship, especially when compared to just growing crops. But now animal specialist should make it much better. Looks like, on paper at least. I haven't tried it out. Yeah, did fishing in StarCraft 2? No. Oh my god. A little delicious pig child named Sizzle. These slavers are cruel. Cruel. Who would do such a thing? Wow, that kid's only 200 bucks. God. I think I'm going to trade some drugs for this child and see if we can convert them to our religion. In RimWorld. Welcome in, Sizzle. Let's give you a more appropriate name. Alright. And let's get you converted. Get converted here. Here, you be the moral guide. Bacon will oversee it. $200 for bacon. Inflation hit the rim hard. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like 20 kilos of bacon there. It's a pretty good deal. I don't know if that's a good deal, actually. Yeah, actually, probably is. I think of it. All right, let's reinstall this in here. Get them converted, hopefully. Start with trade drugs, pay meds, the hostel in exchange for kids. Birth in a hospital and convert them to their religion. Yes. All right, B freak. You came to us as a child. Oh, yes. Please. B freak. Freak, you must live. Dartator. Dartator. Off with the shield belt. Off. You know what? Just take off all your clothing. Okay, nice. Finally. You freak, move up in the line here. What kind of run is this? This is a unique weapon and animal run. Ramon's right there. Yeah. You know, there's a little bit of a problem going on. Hang on, I'll show you. Does bacon count as an animal? Let's go look at this little problem we have. Only a 68% chance to arrest this child. Easy. All right. Child just picked them up. Yeah. There might be a little problem going on. Let's go take a look here. $9.53 per kilo of bacon. Not a bad deal. Huh. Well, let's just pretend that's not there and just come down here. All right. Yeah, we'll just not look at that. Bacon bits. Yeah. This is the animal run. Yeah, this is the animal run. There's our animal. Why so many bugs? I accepted a quest for an infestation to use as defense. It is going to absolutely destroy the first raid that comes, and it will make us have to run away. So we don't get friendlies. Ugh. How much more room do we have on this? Hang on a minute. It's not counting that toward the mass. Interesting. Infinite loading. Yeah, the stuff that we put on here from the ship. Yeah, but it's not counting in this menu. Which one? I wonder which one is true. I'm guessing the 40 out of 500 is true. Weird that's not showing it, and it's not showing them in here at all as loaded, like it normally does. Weird. Grab engine and buy drugs for your pawns. Yeah, I wonder if someone will actually buy it. Flex. So we have miner now. Construction. I don't have any pilots. Bugs should kill raiders. Yeah, at least one. Oh lord. We definitely can't kill that. So it's alright, we're just gonna hang out in this hut and make drugs. Hang out and make drugs. Yep. Alright, 5 more days we run this again. Ship, the return of Glenn. Is this the same run that I made the ship burn box on? It is. 3-star unknown threat. Yeah. That was a quick. Nope. I'm good. Thank you guys for asking, but I think I'll be all right. Yeah, not that raid. Had me in the first half, though. Boxes work on sieges? Yeah, we couldn't pull it to us, though. Well, I mean, the burn box didn't even have a roof on it, so that was a big thing. Had the vac barrier on the shotgun kill box? Yeah, to keep oxygen in, so I didn't have to worry about going inside because we didn't have 100% vacuum resist. Am I cooking meth? No, I'm not. I'm making tea. Don't be silly. Nope. Go ahead and load this up here. All the drugs on there. The components. Medicine. It's a bit of food. Silver, and we'll see. I dumped that other stuff. I was worried about that. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Hasn't done that previously. We have so few panels. We might have been better off just like letting the grav engine go and then getting the panels from that quest. Oh, great. They lit them on fire. That's not good. Now the bugs are going to get constantly damaged by the fire, and they're going to come for us. Okay. Well, bacon. These things happen, kid. Welcome to the real world. Sometimes you get purchased by a new group of people from a slaver, and you get left in a little box to be eaten by bugs. These things happen. Oh no, chat. Oh god. Ah, chat can get reincarnated again. I think the shuttle could break through the roof. Come on. Bye, chat. We'll see what you are next time. Save us. All right. Where do we want to go to now? Another place with wood. Should probably go pretty far away. God, that's where the panel... That's going to be, like, so high raid points, too. Guess we need to start making our way over there if we want to rebuild the ship at all. So... Okay. That's where we're going, I guess. He hates chat. Good luck, chat. Slugs won't kill you. No, they'll kill bacon. Yeah, they'll kill bacon. All right, how much further can we go here? We don't need a return journey. You'll pay for this. Oh my god. It's like the biotech preview. Little pig child hiding from... Only it's hiding from... They are hiding from insects and mechs this time. We have the editor edit this run? No, I'm not gonna do that. That was the whole purpose in this run, actually. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna make you guys watch, yes. I'm gonna use the restroom. Let me know what happens. I'll be right back. What? They killed you? This update made the game really easy. There's no more real threat if you can just ship off the planet. Beepa, how can... Beepa, do you have your screen on? I can save bacon by abandoning the map. Because then they'll just be like, they'll become a world pawn and they won't be counted as dead. Or we could sit here and see how long it takes the bugs to kill him. People are starving on this shuttle, so I gotta settle here either way. How much further can we launch, actually? Yeah, we'll settle. Good camp, that's interesting. Why would you want to save your bacon? Good question. Here, enjoy your raw potatoes. All right, let's see here. How long until the festival? I mean, we just did them recently, right? So Bacon, how are you sleeping through this? Do potato raw sometimes? An oddly convenient landing spot. I know, it looks kind of nice, actually. Wow, Bacon, you have plot armor? Can we just now find the protagonist after 14 years? Is Bacon the chosen one? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm actually thinking of going to the crash ship and just saying good luck. Let's see what happens. That's Bacon and 9-year-olds. No, they're 7. It's funny that that's the correction I do with what you say. They're 7. 6. It's a 6-year-old that says they're 7. Fuel tab says Bacon is stressed. It's weird. Not sure why. Go see if we can figure it out. Huh. I don't know. Mystery, I guess. Oh no, Bacon is escaping! Uh-oh, Bacon. Well, he almost made it. Hey, Bacon's still alive! Look. Abandoned. Bacon. Not Bacon's corpse. Bacon's probably fine. Mayor 2 is alive! What other run? My first Odyssey run, we finished that one. Yeah, this is still the second run. Fork Hunter 2, Revenge of Bacon. This is my first Odyssey run. No, we finished the first Odyssey run. We beat that one. Bacon die off screen? Yes. Yes, they can. Waited too long on that, I guess. Oh, right. Okay. Why are they about to get major breaks? Because they're living in crap and had no food. I can remember weapons is a big handicap. Yeah, especially with all the other ones, yeah. Log is all you need. Log is all you need. Deal with raid, capped raids. I mean, I guess eventually if you got enough, but you have to be able to, like, keep enough of them healed and alive. You run nada? Like 100 elephants? Yeah, you just have to be able to keep them fed, maintained, and patched up. Ran into a crazy trippy graphic, Bob. Posting screenshots in Discord. Oh yeah, I'll check it out. Excellent. To run! Prophecy. What time is it? All right. I think we are going to go do something that will probably kill us. So I do think I want to start the Starjack run tomorrow. Sounds like a lot of fun. This run has been a fun RimWorld moment run, but I think I'm going to work on ending this. probably. Make for a good edit. Yeah, this one won't be edited. There's just not enough time in the world for them to edit all of this. And the current thing they're editing. And the Starjack. So deep in. Yeah, it's alright. When the shuttle in space, see how it goes. We'll see, we'll see. Sorry about that. Nato was kidnapped, so new run has gone catatonic. Sure has been. Found anything you've never seen before? Pilot, Sapper Sonar Core. Yeah, those are good. You can have up to 2 of them on your ship. Your fiance. Oh god, right. Alright, how much longer on this? Soon. Food poisoning, excellent. Hey, crows, what the crap? Get out of here. Craft ship nomad run to shuttle nomad run. I kind of like the idea of doing a shuttle start someday, though. Like a custom scenario where you start with a shuttle instead of a grab ship. Oh my god, it's chat! Chat has revisited us. Here they are. An auto join. You've become a trash panda. Welcome back, chat. You can be trained to forage. Nice. Been promoted. Promoted from mink to raccoon. Trained to forage trash bins, yes. Like a real panda. I actually get some raccoons they can forage. Yeah, I wonder if they forage more food than they eat if you just let them go. Not sure. Form of trash bin. How's it going, Max? Max shows up and we give him a sticker, a name tag, smack it on his chest. It says, "Kidnap me, please." Max is like, "Wait, what?" I understand. They forge fish? I don't think so. Sure. It's like kick me, but it's kidnap me. Soon. Hurry up, Dazzle. And everyone else. My friend was lost. Yep. Does happen. My name is Kidnap Me. Broken down. In sadness. What could you possibly be sad about? Red color shirt. Not like we're in the run. I'm on my way maybe to do so right now. I mean, technically, I could just keep going with this and bring it back. Like, if I really wanted to, I could abandon everything and just rebuild with Dazzle and Bee Freak. We could do that, but it would take a very, very long time. So, am I going to do that? I'm not so sure. Shuttle maintenance. Shuttle needs chem fuel. kidnapped. Might as well be merciful in this one. Yeah. Those for possible breakdowns. Mech cluster. Sunblocker. Alright. No combat machinery here, huh? Blood. He wants us dead. He wants us dead. This were the dark days when you left bacon behind. Listen, you can't ask me to leave him behind, okay? You guys, you didn't hear it. You weren't there when it happened, but bacon, like, begged and pleaded and then paid me, like, $50 to leave him behind, so. Yep. That was a thing that really happened. I was just, wasn't cruel, I was abiding by a kid's wishes, you know. Also, he was terminally ill. I know my ship. My ship is inside Glenn, the shuttle. Yep. No, this is the same run. I was bribed by a 7-year-old child to leave them behind and let bugs kill them. Yes. Oh no, Brahmo. Oh no. Should have never mentioned that. She was in Glenn. Glenn is in... But is a shuttle. Bribery tells sounds legit. Yeah, of course. Why would I lie about that? Add quail. Frogs in winter. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Frogs in winter. Appreciated. Randy's like, please end this. Randy's sick of watching it, honestly. Like, come on. Hey, you mind not dying in our doorway? It'd be cool. Type upon give your first architect eye to architect eye. I would typically give it to like whoever has my best weapon. Unless there's someone that needs their eye replaced, like they have someone that has scars in their eye or something like that, I might prioritize them first. Yeah, probably something like that. Also see what all we're doing a lot is impacted by sites. Morning. Could be worse. I'm not sure. The pilot, yeah. And they're not capped out, yeah. Architect lungs, that's from a mod, so I have no idea. That was awful, I know. And I'm like trying not to personally let it die. Like I could have been like, oh god, the pigs run fire and put my hands up, but trying not to let myself do that. Slaughterer, Dazzle gonna kill chat. Oh god, Dazzle. My new unique weapon, it's an SMG with 20% more damage. Try to survive the worst possible scenarios. Amazing that I haven't wiped yet. Chat's dead. Banish them. They're the only remaining pawn that even has any direct... Hang on. Does Dazzle have any direct contact with the starting pawns of this run? No. No, they don't. Not even, like, secondary, right? They have a secondary... No, they don't. They don't even have a secondary connection to the starting pawn. It's so funny. I'll be freaking done. We're almost in 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon here. Chat again and again and again. Again and again and again. Did Black Greed start the run? No. Right? I don't think Black Greed was the starter of this one. Oh, it's so hard to remember now. There's someone, Anubis, right? Anubis before Greed? Yeah. Wait. Hoon? Anubis. Greed, right? 91st hour, yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Hoon, Anubis, Greed, yeah. Cursed and doomed. We can only hope it's doomed. Fine. Oh, right. Hoon was actually on the first part. Yeah, Greed was the starter after the bug. You're right. So, and then Greed knew... like Mathis, for instance, who knew Dazzle. Okay, so there's only 2 points of separation at the moment. None of these ones knew anyone before Dazzle from the earlier pawns. That's the one unique. Kidnap Me is somehow very happy. Yeah. Oh god. They're rivals with all those people. That's what that was. Come on, Dazzle, get over it. Is Dazzle the ugly high mate? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for an Ancient Danger for maybe a Persona weapon yet. I didn't see one. That one's almost shaped like it, but that's not one. That mate is mediocre at best. Gene extractor refilled sleep. Usually go alt up on start. It depends on the run. My favorite start, so I don't have to restart as often, but I probably won't do that in the next one. Mech cluster is asleep, so. All right, it worked again. We're defeating raids by just giving them pawns. See ya. We're gonna need a new Timmy. I'm throwing up. We'll get you some haste sometime. Riley. Okay, Riley, let's see. Riley will get kidnapped real easily because they're a wimp. Excellent. Riley. Oh, it's chat. Chat's back. Chat keeps reincarnating. Yeah. Welcome back, chat. What day is the run on? We're on day 857. Yeah, 857. Okay, I need you to make this kidnap me. Good. How many years? It's year 14. I just need to asteroid blue screen your ship and then vanish. Got a screenshot though. If you're using no pause, that's that's a huge bug with no pause right now. I suggest using smart speed until no pause is fixed or forked. Rabbits were the worst. The rabbit lived the longest. Rabbit chat was the one that lived the longest last night. It did get 2 people killed, but it's year 14, yes. This is currently the probably 3rd longest in years run I've ever done. 3rd or 4th. Kim fueled back up? Yeah, we are. Alright. Can we have a ship at one point? We did. And now it's inside of Glen. Alright, well, we got some Kim fuel. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can make new ones. Fine. How much more room in here do we have, actually? We have a little bit more. You guys get out. All right. Leave the silver. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I should have deconstructed those. Well, where are we dropping? Well, these raids pretty huge for pawns, no weapons other than uniques. No, it's not. Not really. Okay, so I wonder if that's close enough. We're gonna find out. Minus 10. Okay. For forest, okay. All right. And the grab ship still usable? No. Okay. Hope to not be here very long. See, like no walls would be easier. If everything else was still fine, then yeah, or we're allowed to use everything else. Yeah. Okay, so we need someone to go gift some of this stuff to the Empire. They have to walk there because they're an enemy. So we need to reneutralize them. How much do we need to do that? Minus 58. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for that. See though. Looks like it's kind of bugged itself. The beam didn't hit your pawns. It's kind of nice. Play any games off the stream at the moment. At the moment, I don't have any time to, so no, not really. Used to, and I would have time to do like a little bit off stream, like, you know, maybe 30 minutes before bed or something. I would play something like Slay the Spire or Monster Train or Backpack Battle or something, you know. But I haven't had a lot of time to do any of that for a while. Sending an attack corridor. The beam kept hitting walls. Oh yeah, yeah, that can happen with the tester on too. Yeah, Monster Train is a really cool game. You're bunny now, you're bunny again. Congratulations, or condolences, I'm not sure. Slay Spire ruined other deck building games for you. Slay Spire 2 coming out, what, next year? Supposed to be next year, I think. I remember right. Your friend Nata and your fiance Nata was lost. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get over that probably. Next year, I thought it was this year. I thought someone, yeah, I was just going by. Some people were talking about in chat yesterday and said it was next year, but I don't know. I was just going off, or going based off that. Cross the Obelisk. I have it. I still haven't played it. That time. Heard good things about it though. Is it better to start with a grab ship on the new DLC or classic new colony? If you start with the grab ship, you can do the grab ship either way. The grab ship start is going to make it so that you're required to move around more. So it's gonna be longer before you can decide to stay on any one map like a longer amount of time. So if it sounds exciting to be moving around more and exploring more of the world and stuff like that, then definitely the new start would be the way to go. If you'd rather like take your time on all the maps or whatever, not have anything at all that's forcing you off that map or trying to force you off that map, then any of the new starts will get a quest pretty much immediately to get a grab ship going. So your suggestion tribal start for Starjack Run? I'm not sure. I do like the idea. I think we're going to flesh that out in a second, because I can't imagine this is going to go well. If you settle a second map, then go back, then move your grab ship to a third map. The second map will be the first in line on the top. Pursuing mechs will all attack the empty second map. Interesting. What is needed to detect the mech hive? You have to do, six of the grab quests. Okay, so we need to try to get someone that can go over to the Empire. Or someone good. Death is only a temporary setback. I'm not sure which start I'll do for the check. Really don't know if you're ready. You only got 6 pawns, Master AR, and Marine armors. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know what else you have set up, but maybe. I will tell you how the raid points work for it. So I won't tell you what to expect of the mech hive unless you want me to tell you. But the raid points of the mech hive snapshots when you get the quest. So if you go right now, it'll be the raid points that you currently had. But if you have the mech hive quest right now, while you have 7 pawns with assault rifles or whatever, and then you wait until you have 30 pawns with legendary everything and go there, the raid points will have snapshot from what it was when you first got that quest. Gold, I don't need golds. Blue Wookiee, that's like a shiny Pokemon. Inflated because you just raided some platform, got lots of expensive loot. Yeah, so get a little inflated. Makes it feel like it's too easy to get the quest too early. Yep. So if you do 6 of the Grav quests before you have very many pawns, very many raid points, then your mech hive is going to be way weaker. You still get quests for Grav Core after you finish the mech base. You don't get the specific, like, go to this settlement or go to this thing to get Grav Core, but you do get quests for them still. Yeah, you'll get them as quest rewards. I guess a relatively common one is getting them from like the satellite babysitting thing where you have to go like, babysit the scanner for a while. There's not even a single centipede on that hive, really? Wow. I wasn't sure what the minimum was. Most of those kind of things have like a minimum. Or what the minimum is for the mech hive. Come on. Hunting anyone? If so, why is there no robots? Because I just don't do the same thing every single run. Biotech is, but I've streamed RimWorld like, well, I've streamed 80 hours or something, 70 hours in the last week or whatever. But I play and stream so much RimWorld, like if I used everything every run would be like the exact same, right? So, also in the current situation anyway, yeah, that would be pretty rough. For social. Oh, social. Run, yeah, we might be setting up Starjack run. I'm gonna go test something here. Hopefully. At me also. Oh, that really sucks. Alright, so not allowed to use that. Rid of that. Okay, Sin Caravan, we don't really have anyone, so right. I have to jump the ship craft off here. See if we can get the horses for them. Wesak, thank you for the 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Wesak. Exact same time, Mighty Pin, thank you for the 100 bits. Gauge the Starjack run. Yeah, I think we'll set it up tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it, and I'm guessing the editor is starting to catch up. We'll see though. Wesak, thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you. Which can fuel need for max range travel with all 10 thrusters. Is it 1300? I feel like it was 1300. Lab coat. Is it more than that? Maybe that's just how many I had on my jump on my previous one. Yeah, I can't remember. It's all blending together. 1300 cube fuel. I'm pretty sure we were using 1300 to jump. 20-minute edit of all the pawns and chats dying. Yeah, that would take editor like they'd have to watch through 15 or 50 hours or whatever. Way too intense. Maybe the 17 months. Way too intense. Westside, thank you again for the crazy amount of content recently. My pleasure. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Starjack didn't first makes the connection between Starjack and the new Xeno. Anyway, gave you an idea for trials that steal a grav ship. Launch site, launching a solo mechanizer onto an asteroid, or therefore operate a grav ship somehow. That's kind of what I was... Similar to what I was thinking, yeah. Similar-ish. An Oscar's in memoriam. You dev mode, multiple grav engines, do they work? I don't know. Alright, let's get you out of here. Good enough. Since we're on kidnap. Oh well. You try it in dev mode and can use two, but could you use two on separate maps? Because one destroys the map when it leaves, right? But what if you have two open maps? You have use dev mode to have a grav engine on both of them. Then does it let you use them, or is it still not? Grabbing recalls first ship, right? Yeah. So I'm wondering if you had two separate maps. You have 18 steam geysers on your high geothermal activity map. Crazy. Have you seen the program waited for people told me earlier, yeah, today. I hadn't seen it before today, but people have let me know today. Yeah, no worries. Okay, the Empire is now neutralized again. Don't think we'll be able to do the same for the pig, so that's just gotta be how it is. So. See if dev moding two engines on the same ship would work on the same substructure so it comes with you. I don't know. How many resets today? 0. Check genes to offspring? No. Not unless you make a custom one in the beginning and set it for inheritable. Been a platform a few runs ago, got a couple of years in, but you got an orbital trader, so you lost. I'd like to do orbital traders not show on quest map. I'm not sure. There's a an average amount that you're supposed to get of orbital traders per year based on the storyteller, so maybe they don't. If you got none. Let's see. The last battle between insects and mechs on high maps will be being followed. Your infestation took on more than 5 waves. Lore accurate bugs. On the new outfit stands, it's not working. The outfit stand has settings in it, kind of like a shelf has settings in it. So make sure those are correct, and you'll probably want to set it on critical. So like you could open up the armor stands or whatever, and then clear all if you wanted, and then set it to critical, and then type in vac, and then just hit check mark on all the vac stuff, and it should build out with vac suits, unless you have shelves elsewhere that are also set for the same critical level or whatever. Move again. We are moving. Moving. Points for pawns automatically switch outfits like an auction not included. Yeah, I like that in auction not included. Oh, wow. Getting rid of all that drug wealth plus how low our plus the adaption. Yeah, crazy. You had a shelf also set to critical. Yeah, I only know because it happens to me all the time, so you're not alone. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Minor break. I should show like that's what these things are. So minor break is 17. The type of breakdown anyway, I guess. Joint tunnel still work 1.6. It does, but you have to elongate it or make it double-sided with a little indent, so to say. Oh right, my bad. I was like, why is theirs different? They have a trait. My bad. Indent. So basically, if you have a tunnel like this. And enemies are coming in this way. And you're shooting from these directions. Unless you outrange them, the enemy is going to stop here and shoot at you. So what you do instead is you make it like this to force them to wherever those two sides can shoot at. It's like the very rough of it. But you basically make it so they come around this way. And what happens a lot of the time is they'll actually go all the way over here and won't stop. They won't stop here because they're trying to go around the side. You can do it from a single side, but occasionally, even if you put stuff here, you're going to stop there at that 75% cover and shoot you. So having the double-sided, so this side, you know, with your people in it, whatever, and shoot this one in the back or this one in the back if that happens is beneficial. You can see it. It's hard to explain, but you can see it in action if you want. If you go to YouTube and you click on the live tab and you go to my first Odyssey run and you click on the last episode, slight spoilers there. I actually use it on the mech hive. Why did we have to watch that? The raid, there was just a raid. We just killed them. Yeah, it might be easier than I'm trying to visualize it with how I'm explaining it, maybe. Works so much better with two. Yeah, that way if they get on that 75% cover, the other ones can attack them in the back. Chat is a rabbit again. Yes, they are. No, not this time. Room and bring back to Earth. No, it's not. Huh? A group of miner through them have a problem keeping sleep and food. You can just feed them, but sleep keeps bothering you. Unless you can send them on mining trips of plasteel. So what I do is I just take what I was doing was I was taking bedrolls and I was just dumping those out of the shuttle as soon as I got there, and then I just installed the bedrolls on the ground, and then when we were done I would just uninstall them. So I just took bedrolls with everyone. I don't know if that's what you mean. Satisfying. And then eventually what I did on my first run is I gave all those miners drill arms, so they mined so fast they didn't need to sleep. So like we just showed up, three miners with drill arms, just mined the entire thing in like seconds, and then we loaded back up and came back home. So you can get drill arms and like 3 miners. They could just, even plasteel chunks, they can just go through the plasteel chunks in no time. So we go after more uniques. I'm not so sure that's going to happen. I think this is maybe our last unique, honestly. We'll see though. Shuttle, but it was a pain to go through the pack animals when I wanted to find bedrolls manually. Yeah, a lot easier with the shuttle, yeah. Other option is you could take someone with you that's good at construction and plants. You just have them throw together a few beds at the place. Well, I mean, if it has wood there or whatever. Chem fuel. We're not going to replant this. You can search for them now. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, how about that? It'll show an eye. Yeah. Come back. Probably only take another 10 years. Oh, I could bring the run back for sure, but I'm kind of not working toward that, to be quite honest. We're going to yeah, we're gonna do something. Something. It's not gonna go well, but we're gonna do something. Like if Randy will go to sleep for a little while, maybe what I'm doing will semi-work, but okay, no one's breaking down. You know what? I'm gonna install those. On Dazzle. Now he sleeps too long, kind of. He works like he was always supposed to now. So now how it works is if Randy hasn't attacked you in it's either 13 or 20 days, I can't remember. he will, if he has to send a major event and he rolls a minor event, it will then make the minor event into a major. So like if he was going to do a single animal insanity, instead it could be a raid. A fan of tribal merchants. One dazzle, get over it. What counts as a minor event? Single animal insanity. What else? There's a few of them. I'm not sure. I think diseases own. The main one is like minor animal, single animal, manhunter thing. Animal only run. Unique's an animal. Unique's an animal. I need to take the S off of those. Count stuff like cargo pods. I don't think so. Maybe I'd have to look and see what all is considered. I think it's minor threats. Yeah. Minor threats. Architect arms here. Crafter already has bionic ones. I usually put it on crafters first. You could do that. You'll get the bionic back. Put that on someone else. After that, I would typically put it on someone that has like a scar or whatever that needs a new arm. And after that, I guess you put it on constructor or melee pawn or whatever. Crafters are really the best place to put the architect arms. Come on, Dazzle. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, screw the beds then. Bed's too heavy to take on here. Yep. All right, on the road, Glenn. Start with a single unique weapon, unique only. Stocks around bolt action. It rots everything instantly. Oof. Travel start? No, this was naked brutality. Right. Ever take armor better for melee or shooter? Melee, I would say. Well, this is gonna go awful. Did everyone from yesterday's stream die? Yes. Mountain Hawker, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Mountain Hawker. Very much appreciated. All right, well. You can't go there with the shuttle. That's interesting. Interesting. Dazzle. B-Freak. Chat. 30T. The rice. Medicine. You guys split off. What happened? It was a series of events, but basically people got downed, injured, and some people died to man-hunting cougars. And then while the ship was on a 9.5-day cooldown, we got a siege that we had no way to pull to us at that stage, and we got time. Or we just died. The ship is still in our inventory, like the grav engine, but yeah, all the people died. All the people and all the animals died. Well, everyone but Dazzle. Dazzle was part of the crew at that moment. All right, let's die in glory. our raid points are gonna be so friggin' high right here. Grab team. And yeah, this will be pretty certain death, I would say. But we're gonna see. Did it all run where we yeah, that would be incredible. Kind of, yeah. Don't imagine we'll get luck like that, but hey, I didn't think I'd get it that run either, huh? So we could just use this. It's 1,000, which isn't a lot, but there's still, yeah, I'm thinking about doing that too. With the ship on the ship, you can. We don't have enough sub floor to do it though. Did you guys goes over? Mortal traders will buy the shuttle engine then. Yeah, someone was saying that yesterday. Which is good. I was trying to sell one early and none of the caravan places would sell them, or outlanders, I guess, or buy them. You could have gone for, you think? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out well, but might also be a RimWorld ending. Ideology. Animal person, you can tell because all the animals that we're taming. Yeah, that's all person did. Consulting spree. Excellent. Get a quest to live in your colonists for 24 days. The colonists return to your ship. If you move to another, it will return to your ship even if you're in space. So just, I would just say, make sure you're not in space when you, when the quest completes. Fight ending living spree is nice. I know defoliator shit, man. It's so crazy. Masterwork. Okay, binge. Lost crew, now lost ship. What's next? A skill issue? Okay. The ship's in here. That has nothing to do with a DLC or skill related or anything. Stallion is dead. Trying to live on a meteor or something like that? Yeah, that'll be like the Starjack run, yep. Chat's dead again. Where's the ship? The ship is inside Glen. Ship is in Glen. Chat's dead again. An ancient tox event will remove the toxic spew effect from it. I don't think so. I'm guessing it works the same way as like the problem causers from the mechs. I had to guess. I'll do this first. First spot of this playthrough, and got 20 of the run, failing to the forest caravan lead, not working. Figured to hop in the future, learn if you know any more yet. Still think it had to do with the animals. I'm not sure, I just know that when I gave that to the developers, they said it wasn't working as intended. So, probably because of the animals. But, whatever was causing it, it's not supposed to do that. I guess obviously it's not supposed to do that, but... So yeah, not sure. Oh, the grab ship is in here. Fun dazzle. I'm throwing up. Eat. Dazzle. Good poisoning, great. The beds. There we go. This one's not getting an edit. That's the main reason for this run, was not to get an edit. This is what I was saying in the beginning of it. My editor's editing the first run right now. I only have the one editor. So I needed a long, tedious run to give her time to edit the first one. So, boy, we picked a good one for that. Death montage win. That alone would be like an hour or something. Pivot from this run. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely remember that scene. The couch. Pivot. Been a long time ago. I mean, we could buckle down and bring it back, but I kind of tired of this one. So we're gonna do a Hail Mary thing here, and we'll see how it works. Probably not well. We'll see. Power nap turned into a coma. Map. These are 275 maps. I usually use 250, but these are 275. Chupon's name's pinned to the top of chat. I can't see the pinned message. I have no idea what the pinned message is right now. I don't know. Range of Sightseer will reveal itself. You turned on your 100 plus mechanoid army. I'll teach them. All right, some food. What's the percentage that's working out? It's pretty freaking low. Pretty low. But we're gonna try it. Why not? Come on, team, get this done. Mechanoid means you won't be able to progress with a Mechanitor either. So that makes sense. That what you call in bosses, right? Get the chips. Holds B freak 15. I wish there were 18 already. They'd have the full HP. Planned ship later. Plan is to die launching this ship. It's kind of the thought at the moment. We'll see. Became 73, but got the job instead of you for once. Off-map problems now, like weather controllers keep waking the cluster up. You just they won't come after you, they'll wake up. So you just like do it from the other side. So like the building will be on one side, the cluster will be on one. You just go in the back, destroy that, and go back out to the edge of the map. I've been doing it the exact same way. They don't actually come after you unless you like attack something or get too close. You can still go in the back building, or the back of the building. A blind healer creep trader that occasionally does agony shriek. Can you stop that? Nope, that's their downside. That's that one's downside. Not all blind healers have that same downside. That's the one that yours rolled. You can, if you're fluid ideology, you can go pain as virtue. Then your people will be happy when it happens. Remember when the no pain gene? It's another option. This is the same run. Down to the bare minimum, yeah. Yep. Okay, delete that. Okay. Hmm. All right, let's get this surrounded. Get that brought in. Every log is unique. That's right. No two logs are the same. Get all that brought over. We find more uniques more often. The most surefire way that I was finding was to go trade with all the Outlanders to get maps, get Alice's. Raise log. Okay, all that got brought in. Well, almost. A little dangerous not to fill that in, but trying to use as little as possible. Drying pecan logs using in your smoker. So it's easy if you go against the grain, it's tough. You have to use power tools to cut it. Sounds good though. Maybe graze works. I don't think so. I don't think that stops drop pods for landing in it. The satellites have been good for the uniques too, yeah. Get the orbital scanner and scan those. When tame this rabbit. Friggin' birds. New chat. God. All right, chat's now a crew. Excellent. There's animals to mix by. There it is. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Well, there is your core. I think I am going to, yeah. I think so. Not sure that we can hold out. We just want to see with what we have, but we're gonna give it a go. Especially with how much wealth is on the map. Oof. I can spawn an infestation before that would be really good. Wonder. We need to be like here. Russell Crowe is going into space. Russell Chat. Chat Crow. Any of your favorite to watch, or else any other video? Back to the melee only run. Brutal. Dazzle. How are you going inside to do it? We have a problem on YouTube chat. So here's the Prime sub. Oh, thank you. Indeed, I appreciate it. They use that here. Probably already know, but it counts the same as a tier 1 sub for both you and for me. But yeah, I'm I'm guessing it worked for you then. Hopefully. Hopefully so. Boots your pawn at all, yeah. So you can sneak on in the back and destroy it still. There's that. I'm gonna end the run this way, you think? Yeah. Was not the I didn't have an end in mind. I wasn't gonna do the mech hive with an animal run. What I had in mind for sure. No Arco Nexus? No, definitely not. I mean, Arco Nexus might have been an easier one to do than this, now that I think about it. Could have just gotten a bunch of field hands. We have plant specialist. Might have been a better pivot, but... Is there really a reason to have more than one? I don't know. I mean, it has 500 kilos of weight, so I mean, if you were going to, like, send a bunch of pawns to attack somewhere, maybe you'd want several. Wonder... Hmm... I don't know if we have time for all that. Let's see. Do we have like in mind? Darth Tater. Okay. This game feel like so much to learn. Oh, there's an infinite amount to learn. I've played the game for over 8,000 hours and I still learn stuff. There's no way you just knocked it out with a log. What the crap? Is it weakened from the ring, the poison, or whatever, foliatorship? Was there anything to hate me? He took it offensive that I was saying that this was a play around run, trying to burn time until my first edit was done. So, I took offense by that. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering if I have time to do it. I wouldn't do anything against mechs, but yeah, that's what I'm considering. Mutiny Within. Thank you for the 7 months already. Thank you, Mutiny. Appreciated. Equipment quest from a beggar event. Best 700 silver of your life. Really? The beggars gave you them too? Wow, I gotta start giving them herbal medicine. Of course, Randy's chilling out now. Bugs as bad as animals in defense, power versus raid value. Yeah, I mean the mega spiders are okay. Other ones are not great as far as that goes. Mega spiders are alright. Thanks, LJ, with the max who can open any door. Oh my God. I usually try to use someone with a shield belt or have a melee pawn lock them down. Go for round 2. I know, got up. Going for round 2. Alright, let's hope that somehow spawns bugs. I might not be large enough. We can't really build in there. Okay, so... Alright. Just remember something else we could use too, but it's a little late. We already abandoned the excuse me, Mechanitor quest a long time ago. Caribou in the encampment. Thanks, Caribou. Player's getting closer, yeah. I think our food's back there. Is it eventually gonna hit it? Probably will hit most of it. Fort assault? No thanks. Gene for melee pawns nearsighted. It was bugged, but they did fix that, so better than it used to be. I just don't think it's worth getting. Bugged? Yeah, before well, not from melee, but before 1.6. Is that really not overhead mount? It's not. Well, before 1.6, there was a range where nearsighted dropped accuracy basically to 0, and it wasn't supposed to be doing that. Heard anything about a bug where 2-star jacks birth a baseliner baby? It's not a bug. There is Xeno gene, not a germline. Same thing for genies or hussars or high mates. So, working as intended. All Starjack genes are, Xeno gene instead of germline, so they just give birth to baseliners. Unless they breed with a non-baseliner, but then it would just be a hybrid baseliner slash whatever. There's extra food efficiency. I don't remember if there's any downside to melee. Can't remember. Maybe we looked at it for the melee gods run, but I can't remember what we determined. Work it out. Yeah, no worries. It does suck, but not a bug, unfortunately. I wish they would have made them germline. We melee? No, this is two separate conversations. Arkin is talking about the nearsighted gene, and then David on YouTube is talking about Starjacks not passing on their genes. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I doubt most of you all don't have both chats up, so no worries. It's two different conversations. Yeah, those are actually see quite a long time to break down. Yeah, I wish they had made them germline. run, rushing gene extraction, trying to give new people detail. I'll probably do the same I did with some of the other xenotype runs. I'll probably just use a mod that makes the ritual give us Starjack. We'll have the ability to summon them if we want. Didn't even get the breathless archite gene. I don't know. Well, how about a -6 for everyone? Thanks, Ametry. All the tea's gone? What, Ares? What? She's not here. She went to a sleepover. Ares is like, why didn't I get to go to a sleepover? Really do 120 psychic TR? There was a binge. Well. Action noobs. 28 months. The action noobs. Really need to finish this up so we can get the Starjack run ready. Starjacks don't reproduce. They reproduce, but they just make baseliners because it's a xenogerm instead of a... Ares. Xenogerm instead of a germline. Or if you didn't get fed because my daughter's not here. She'll let the pigs kill us earlier. For lore, well, they're made, not born. So like they're made for space. Like Hussars are made for combat. Hussars aren't born, they're made, and so are Starjacks apparently. But yeah, I wish they were germline. It's been easy to justify. Yeah, they've lived in space so long, they've adapted all those things. I had to check them. What do I think? Yeah, it would have been nice if the Starjack were like good at mining. Good at mining and germline. They're a weak xenotype and they can't reproduce themselves, yeah. Someone said that the no foreign xenotype joins mod is up to date. The modifications were cheaper than building a ship for baseliners, yeah. That's what their little thing says. And on the crows go while I'm gone. To build walls on the grav ship. They're not even immune to the vacuum. I haven't seen the... Well, I've seen the Archite gene on the list, but I haven't seen it in game yet. Well, imagine if Rainy had been this quiet early today. The Starjack vac resist plus helmet enough? I believe so. Yeah. I'm gonna vacuum though. Awful plants, awful melee. I have to use worker mechs, yeah, that's the plan. And they're like temperature resistant, which is whatever. They also heat resist? It's kind of a weird one, right? Are they both temperature resist or only cold resist? I know we looked at them, but we only looked at them like those 2 times, so. Just wear a parka instead of a vac suit. Speaking of parka, it's getting cold now. It's snowing. Yeah, they have heat tolerant and cold tolerant. It's kind of weird. We go behind the Star Jack run with the new beam weapons. If we find some or get some, yeah, especially unique ones. I can use some of those. I'm going to use charge weapons. So maybe charge weapons and beam weapons. That sounds good. Keen, Star Jack, or Dirt Bowl. Like a combo. Weak melee, poor melee. Another one. Ugh. Yeah, so I guess we're going to have to rely on tunnelers again for melee blocking with those guys. Yeah, that might be a couple of restarts on that one, huh? Worse than Impids. You like the shipborne ideology? Yeah, I guess we'll definitely use that with the Starjack, huh? Makes sense. What else do we use with them? I guess we do production specialists so that we can have the good or higher quality beam weapons and charge weapons. What else? Could do Inhuman with them. Could let anomaly stuff happen on that one as well. Are they missing his courses? Don't care from Shipborne. Yeah. I mean, we could always use the premises like that for all, like we always do, or we could do Inhuman for change. There. You're out if there are any anomaly events. I'll see ya. I don't. It's kind of weird, but okay. You're gonna have anomaly enabled for a run. I'm out. Remember the horror thing at all? I didn't say I was gonna do the anomaly ending or do the track for anomaly. Remember the horror thing at all? Shadow Assault is too risky. Shadow Assault is pretty risky for the ship. I mean, to each their own, but it is kind of weird. It's like, what? You're getting attacked by a chimera instead of a elephant? I can't watch this. That are enabled. Just calling simulator. I mean, I definitely understand not liking an anomaly, but get people to join your ideology with Inhuman. We would just, yeah, only use the people. We're probably not going to be imprisoning and recruiting that way anyway. You care for non-events you're in? The scales are balanced. Anomaly base and transfer anomaly bees from the surface to the lab, fortified walls. There's a cap on. I wish they would have left the cap on that, but there's a cap on how much the HP actually helps. What about this game? Is it a complex game? You're not sure what you're looking at. If you've had any other like colony or base builder game experience, some of that's going to transfer over for you. So you don't have to start back at 0 if you've played something in the genre. Also, RimWorld has a lot of different difficulty options and settings and things like that, so you can make it a peaceful game about just making, a village if you want, or you can have like balls to the wall crazy events all the time that you have to overcome. Or like anything in between that. We're 14 years into this run. Getting joiners in space. Well, I mean, we won't be in the space the whole time. We would, our anchor base will be in space is kind of my thought at the moment. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. I don't imagine we are going to survive this. But should be fun to try. I don't think there was an auto mortar. Yeah. Too small for that. Oh my god. That makes this worse. That sucks. Replace stuff built into the game now means that I can't do the drag thing like I usually did. It doesn't even show that it's doing that. Wow. Weird. So this takes more time now. More tedious. It's weird though, it doesn't even show like the line that they're gonna replace it. But it's there. So I got to like, yeah, I have to set that up and then select all the invisible ones and then cancel all the invisible ones. Without replacing, yeah. Notice none of your prisoners had prison rate chance while you're in space. Would make sense. I haven't had any in space yet. No toggle, no. Right, yeah, that's what I'll probably have to do. The window doesn't even show the blueprint that it's overriding. So. Now on, I guess I'll have to do, yeah, in reverse. Want the easier way to do it. So let's take a look at like yeah, that's a weird way to do it. Definitely not as good. Let's see if that works. Then you'd have to grab from here. This is the nerf to burn boxes. It's first wall, second now, yeah. Use the cancel tool, it's true, and it's still the same amount of dragging though. Yeah. So 1 extra drag per line than before. Burn box is now called carpal tunnel. Can't believe this run's still going. Either. This is the sleepiest Randy has been the entire run. Which is interesting. Building a new burn box? Yep. Still make you lose resources. I mean, I guess you could just like... Yeah, that's weird. And then disable all of one or the other first. Yeah. Hey, chat. Chat is currently in a casket. Select chat. How you doing, chat? Drugged. Doing drugged. Feeling drugged. We're just give it his prep time. Not again. So we're probably gonna get a lot of Etekin raids, huh? A lot of those fences will be gone, but whatever. I have 2 mech clusters sitting here. I do try to wake those up beforehand as well. Which line do you plan to go today? Until we win or lose from this. We're about to start it up, so I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna send a bunch of pawns away, and then we're gonna turn this on, and probably gonna get immediately destroyed. So multiplier thing for the geyser, I will, but I need this part built first. I haven't done that in months. You build the 4 vents, and then you build the doors in between the vents, and then you deconstruct. Am I remembering right? I think that's it. Around the bottom left corner, or am I misremembering? I think so. I think it's hold open, not deconstruct. Okay. Storyteller for the Starjacks? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe Cassandra would be good for that one. I haven't played against her yet. Although, now that Randy attacks more often... I mean, now I feel like he's way better, right? They fixed most of Sleepy Randy. He still doesn't have to do a minor event. They fixed most of it? No, I'll think about it. He probably makes grab ship more exciting. Yeah, the defoliator's gonna hit there, right? We'll have some wealth off here soon. Cosmic Odyssey of Victoria Valiant. I'm not a storyteller. What is her special stuff? This is the same run. We're almost 15 years into it. $15 chats, yeah. At least 8 chats. I don't like sound that big, Randy. I know what you mean. No, I know what you're talking about. Got offered 5,000 plasto for a quest. Have quest rewards turned up or anything? Grab ship is inside the shuttle. Land on an ancient complex map. You don't get any events from Randy. RNG, it's been like a year. Interesting. I'll post a random verse when made a grab ship that looked like a truck towing an RV. Nice. Let's pick up a moved monolith. The monolith cannot fly off the map inside the craft ship. Huh. Three-star quests on Maxwell's. Yeah, I've never seen that much on any quests outside of like quest reward increase or mods. Crazy. You got a quest day without any reward. Uh-oh. This isn't done. That's not even open. Like a low roll though. Yeah, that is a low roll. Wow, that's kind of insane. Imagine if Randy low rolls the entire ship launch. I mean, that'd be pretty incredible. I take it. Feel bad, but only a little bad. Imagine a biosphere graph ship that collects anima trees. I have to use a mod for it. That would be cool. I'm kind of bummed that we don't have something that's not a mod that allows you to have the trees in the grab ship. So RV on the road today that you're almost positive was Distress, painted to look like the Breaking Bad one. The perfect cover for a drug lab as well. Are we like, haha. It's painted to look like they make drugs in there. Dirt in the ship or something, a roof over the trees. Yeah, you can put a roof over the new tree, but yeah, daily police are gonna die in there over and over. They should just do the same treatment for all the old trees. I mean, you still though would be able to put on the ship, but okay. Now let's do this. See if I can remember. You got to go with vents first, around the bottom left corner, right? I wonder if that's gonna screw it up. And then build the doors and deconstruct the vents. I don't remember. Oh my God, Dazzle! What are you doing? It's like, I'm tired of this run, Grandpa. It's like, call me Grandpa. Flying carpet on a grab ship. Well, yeah, but I think that's fixed in the unstable branch, right? I think I saw the note, so believe. Hey, smart on, yeah. Smart. And then it's deconstruct vents. Can't remember. Might have done them backwards. Vents might actually catch on fire. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been months since I used this stupid thing. I have a picture of it saved somewhere. Where is that? No idea. I'm going bad. I really wanted to get that idea with the ice and the terraformer. You just mine through it. It's very easy. It's just a mineable thing that's very quick to mine. Inside has to be 5x5 on the doors, or a 5x5 vent. 3x3, 4 doors. I have this. Okay, I need this back, right? I did do it backwards. So you do, yeah, okay. The doors are the ones you do around the bottom left corner, and then you do the vents in like a diamond around that, right? Is that what you're describing? I think that's right now. I have room to do that here. Diamond sounds right. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Save 2, had to check. Been a while since this, but the doors first, then vents. Yes, I think I just did it backwards then. We've done it a long time either. Yeah. Last time I did it, I think, was when I was doing the SDM stuff, and I don't know. That might have been like November or something. November, December. All right, so bottom left corner, you make 4 doors around that one, and then you do the vents in like a diamond around that. Hold the doors open before you make the vents. Guess you have to, right? And happy you're able to watch me live. I shouldn't be here, but I'm glad you're here too. It's been later than I probably should be on here today. Looking at me. Listen. Calm down. Your day will come. Oh my god. We have a rabbit that's pretending to be chat. Get rid of them. Box, yep. Yep. Alright. So, when that door is done... Doors held open or not? Can't remember. Doors held open first? I know the vents will end up melting as well. When the vents melt, I think that sign that we've done it correctly. Every map equals 3 chats. Not quite. We'd be up to like over 100. Crab ship is inside of Glen. Well, we can build it again if it's wrong. Vent. What's your animals? Dead. That one's still wrong, I think. Be open first. You on, Dazzle? Get out of there. I'm still working on this. Sappers. Get him. Well, we stopped him from sapping. Nice. I'll stop your griping. Yeah, I think that wall might still be too close. Oh, got it. How hot is it? Might need to be longer if we're only having it at that temperature. Can I explain why that worked? RimWorld door magic, that's all I know. Like the heat, it's kind of compound interest. Yeah, it's weird door magic. Although we can run them back and forth out of there a little bit. And Vince, pull that temperature out. Yeah, the doors are doing... Hell open doors do some weird crap with it. Yeah, I don't know. Food hit for the kidnapping. -3 because apparently they died. All right, well. Defense for hire. Or no. Didn't get the insect spawn, but otherwise it's okay. Let's dump the grav ship. Plague. Come on, bee freak. Falk, thank you for watching on YouTube. Appreciate it. No, not again. Okay, well, we need to wait on that now. Somebody says their stats. What is your puppy? Did you post pictures? You catch him in... You catch up in the Discord sometime. I do. You did? I'll check it out. In the pet channel, yeah. The pet department. The ship, it's right here. Pick up binge. Come on, bee freak. Chat where you just kill all the animals on the map, sell the meat and leather for guns and armor, move to the next tile. Repeat. If you make a huge hole in the ship too, you can do one of the things like we were doing where if there's an animal that it's annoying because it runs away, you can land the hole over the animal herd and they can't run away and just kill them in that little circle. That's what we were doing earlier on in this run. Probably against the law, but laws in RimWorld. It's fine. Be free, come on. I'm be freak. We got stuff to do. PETA! Yeah, we had like a big half circle in the front of the ship. And we would land it around rich soil or around animal herds. Toxic fallouts. Comes human leather too. Just like on the rim. Here's another -6 for infantry. That's something is bugging you. It does kind of make them happy though. They have passion, so I actually thought about having them replant the flowers in here, even though it's gonna die again over and over. Gather times, run them off the cliff. Yeah, it's almost the same thing. Considering doing it. Well, I guess this will be a good. Okay, this will be a good test here. It's gonna be freak. Good. It woke up all the mechs. How am I supposed to test this if you die in the mechs and pull them in? I'll just get all breach mech raids anyway. Good aims? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Be here all weekend. Where are you going? Come on, guys. Well, we get a mood buff for the mech cluster, so that's good. Crab, go in the tunnel instead. Box works so well again. They got rid of like all the other defense. Free mood buff, yeah. All right, set to load. Darth Tater. Kidnap me too. Components. Advanced components. Wake up. Get in. Oh, did you guys build there? I guess so. Yeah, I didn't deconstruct this one. Right. Sure. How are we with the pigs right now? -100, yeah. That sounds right. Go ahead and get out. Trade then. How are we doing? +43. Okay. Can make it back someday. RimWorld every day is like having summer holidays now. Let's put this in this hole here. At least 25 on roof cells. I'm not sure I ever checked that. So we get a positive, and then we're gonna die. What number is this? 2. All right, let's see how horrific this is. All right, it's just 15 days. What's possibly go wrong? Fine. All right, we started the ship launch. Fine. Well, toxic fallout. So let's say in. Still same run. Still the same run. What could go wrong? We just need Randy to not roll at all during it, and then to roll the minimum number of possible raids, which would be about 9. Unless we don't want wire some marked for kidnap. Those ones are ones that we're gonna try to get kidnapped, yeah. In order to end a raid. Yeah, what should be one of the most active raids of all time or something? Power source now. The ship is my power source now. Glenn is ready to launch again. Mech breach immediately. Oh, you jerks. Can't believe you landed there. For sake. Oh, come on, get over here before it breaks the wall. You freak, you could have at least picked up a log, you know? Oh! Where are these jerks? Come on. Fleeing? They took out the sleeping mech cluster, dropped on top of it, and left all this. I mean, I can melee block 2 of those with him. He's gonna go down pretty fast. He is tough. I can't imagine he's gonna be able to get through that. Trauma savant? Wow. That's insane. No way. All breaches. Yep. Siege. Did I get a trauma spot on the first one too? I did, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. We got a very active ship launch. I mean to run these, this, whatever. You took out the mortar? Kidnap him! The land is ready to launch again. Kidnap him! Yeah, Dazzle, go in there and go to bed. Oh, right. Aren't you the, no, you're not. I thought he was the wimp. Got a roll, sir? Oh, no, there's no way. If Dazzle will stop breaking down and we get wood to do this, that would be nice. There goes in, I know. That's what I was thinking. Days last forever. Are you sleeping in an ancient bed? Wow. Just a quick nap. These guys taking a quick nap too. Dazzle. Maybe I should have waited till they napped and then landed with Dazzle and punched these. That would be pretty funny. Another siege. Oh, hang on. They might siege the other siege. Oh, I actually need Dazzle to like hurry up and get down so that we can we get a man in black. Oh my god. There's 3 factions on the map right now. Day's gonna last like for 2 days. Yeah. You get man in black in. There's a 60-day cooldown on man in black. So it's probably been enough time. Okay, that worked. They're still in the grav core. Oh no, that's the last of our ideology. Oh no. What's... Oh god, all that's left are they're both pigs. Uh-oh. Oh, that got blown open by the mortar. Hey, let me have that low shield. Thanks, jerk. I need to get the game over event now, I think. Before they destroy the ship. So I need them to kidnap Bart. At the edge of the map. I need these guys to kidnap him. Oh my god, he's killed like 4 or 5 pigs. What's crap? Bart! What? No, Bart! I should have just attacked him with Bart! He's on go juice right now. Oh no, he's down. I need him to die. I need them to die. Are these all freaking orbital traders? Yeah, now I need these two to die. What else do we get right now? Matter. Cursed run. Too angry to die. Well, he was really taking out a lot of pigs, but... Dazzle is dead. I don't know how Tater's not dead. Just friggin' die. Extreme starvation. Die. Like now. Oof. Yes, get Kathy, not me. I should have sent Bart after these guys. I had no idea that he would. The same time because you forgot vat doors couldn't stop manhunting foxes written to your ship. Whoops. Please die, Tater. Dazzle. Die, please. God. How are you not dead? Exhaustion? Mad Rat. What is that one? Sappers. Tribal. Okay, Mad Rat. That could be good. Dazzle, please die. Oh, we got 3 different factions of the map again. We need the... Siege gone. Ooh. Dazzle, friggin' die. Oh my god, the sappers keep going after the ship and turning around because they're getting hit by the mortar. What? I don't have any. Come on. Yes. What other buildable do we have? Oh, the freaking vents got destroyed. I know this doesn't still count, but that's okay. It'll still be fun to do. See if it can still pull it out even with this going on, which I doubt. I'm botching. Did they destroy the shuttle or did they ignore it? Oh, that's kind of weird, huh? Okay, about the pond. Chat into space. Yeah. 9 days. Oof. And halfway through. I'm gonna hold it through there. I don't think we have anyone that can make mini turret. Skill level 5. I didn't think about it. Does it have any like chem fuel left? A little bit. Does that thing work? It's a door exploit. I don't know. It's something weird with doors. Side ones are facing the wrong way. Oh, were they? That doesn't matter apparently. It's the sear and sandbags on the craft ship. I didn't have the stuff to use the sandbags. Sandbags don't stop animals, which sometimes you don't want it to stop them. Yeah, look, the maze works. Nice. I need someone. We should probably kill all these sappers. We need someone that has level 5 or better construction. Because we need them to go in there. What do we... And we don't have anything to bait them in there with. We really need a turret. So I kind of need these guys all to die. I should have rolled someone with 5 or better... 5 or better melee. Or, construction. I didn't think about it. That's what we really need. We can get this in here. And shut those. One unusually clever. Okay. Nap who they can leave. Okay, can you get out of here? "48 manhunting crows." Where was that a minute ago? Alright, if you guys can kill him, then just do it. Okay, good. Okay, so now we need to make sure we get a level 5 construction person. We have that quest to accept on the next raid. And yes, I will still count this as a loss regardless of what craziness we did during this game. But I am curious if you can make it work doing this. Techno Viking. Radio Headwires, leave it reset, leave it 2 months. How do you get a mechanisaur from the grab ship start? Jumped about 20 different maps, haven't found a single ancient danger extrastrider skeleton. You should get the quest for it. I got the quest for it with that start. So if you did the grab ship start, you should have the like mechanisaur complex or whatever. It has a little satellite on it. At least I did in mine. Auto door is airtight. You can always click on something and go into the information pane and see if it's airtight or not. We'll say yes or no. Ship is ready and rush some wanderers into it. Nope. Ship is already stocked and ready to go. Okay, let's see if we can have someone make that. And close these doors along the way. Go from there. All vampire. Everyone dies. Yeah, they added that in 1.5. So you can re-roll your pawns. Oh god, guys, get out of there. They all immediately go in there. Components. We should have... Oh. Okay. A Wolf Ranger. Roof collapse on asteroids. There is, yes. Like Doctor, Nag, switch willing. Oh, congrats, Wolf Ranger. First I was like, wait, what? And then I remembered, yeah, the conversation, sorry. I was focusing on RimWorld and I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? Oh, right, yeah. Congrats. That's really good. I guess, obviously. Over there. Breach. You gotta be in a breach. Oh, the unique weapon's gone. The normal ones, that would be pretty funny. My god, it's all breaches this time. Really insane. Hours. AO, the champion. Right, AO, let's see what kind of champion you are. We call allies anymore, no. Oh my god, he doesn't have a unique weapon. Get a log. It's just... Kind of amazing how the auto run is doing with these breachers. Like Pro Boxer. That's right. That's right. I had my name before his, of course. Far more famous. His show got more famous way before my stream got any legs, but yeah. I wonder actually. Or if this has been reverted. Days left. 7. What? All right, how long until we can do this? Can do it. As soon as some people are able to participate. Beds, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yo, the Giga Chad. Hey, do you have any sidecast? Right, here come the Manhunters, unfortunately. Oh, God. Oh, look at how fast they're going through the map. Now we won't have a raid while they're here. The headshot movie, it's so crazy watching them. Oh, that's perfect. He has that breakdown. Ah! Terrifying. He just now died. Snorting. That sounds horrible. How long till don't need more interns? Really pawns, yeah. This was a game over, like a real game over. So it's like whatever. Oh, now we get something like, oh god. Oh god. Oh, and Invictus, they were the 55 months. World's gonna give you a fear of bird swarms now. World, raids will not stop. Raids will not stop. That's how many crows you need. How much was it? Like 54 or something at the beginning? Rip to the Scythers. A murder of crows, yes. Gotten 100 crows. Early on I got like 3 or 4 of them, and they die in one hit. But I mean, if you had like 100 of them, it's actually scary. Pixel, thank you for the raid. Here during a very funny moment of this run. Those joining in from Live Action Pixel, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs Everything, and we are at the tail end of a very silly run. Where we are watching a timer right now for 4.5 days. Chrono boost the ship. Crows eat grass. I don't think they can graze on grass. Been a good run. No, it's been kind of an awful run, but it was supposed to be in a way. I was my first Odyssey run is being edited right now, and I needed like a long, tedious run between that. So I was like, let's do this. Boy, what do we? You know what? I should have let that get tested. Let's go test this. But yeah, what were you up to? Were you RimWorlding also? Standard raid? Yeah, I should have just waited. Okay, they are enemies. Is there anything else I can claim? Yeah, there is. It's interesting that none of them are actually going straight after the shuttle. Alright, now we can test. Play. We completed the quest. The crows are dead. We got medicine. 2 standard raids this time. Yep. All right. Does Scalpy make it through this or not? Oh, emergence. Been the most fun run ever. God. Scalpy on Gojuice, that'd be a good indicator. Oh, he didn't make it. We're gonna breach. Where are they? Oh no! No! Moab! Moab, please. Moab! 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 Well, that was it. Die! Quick! Quick, die! Oh, they're catatonic, man. They're not gonna die for friggin' ever. Oh my god, I need them to die. Wish I could turn that... Both catatonic. Wish I could turn the turret on them. Man, we just need one more person. Maybe the heat stroke would get them. Oh, we can only hope. It's not as hot in there, though. What percentage is it? It's only initial. Come on. It's unfortunate. I should have only rolled like 1. Come on. Only 3 days. Just die. Just die. I don't think this works anymore, but... I'm dying. Can't keep getting away with it. Oh my god, come on, die. No, I need them to die so I can get another pawn to build the wall around the ship over there. We even have the go juice, man. Or any of these to get up. Like, literally anyone. Cannot banish someone that can't walk. House Louis off. No. That's it. GG. That was close. If I'd had one person not in this room, I think we got it done. GG. Chat's gonna die. Sorry, chat. That was pretty funny, though. Can't believe it went that far. And I shouldn't have put everyone in there. I'm really curious what the next couple raids would have been. Crazy. 3 days left. Can't believe we made it that far. 3 days left. Thank goodness that's over. Now we can start a real run. Ugh. GG. All right. Game ever. That was pretty awesome at the end. Really unfortunate. Man. Just couldn't get there. Just couldn't get there. 2 years. Yeah, I mean, those raids right there would have died in here, you know? Oh, now you want to show up? You little jerk. Most RimWorld ending. That was the high ending. Oh, yeah. But the high ending I was prepared for. Great run overall. You really liked it. It was a pretty funny run. It's nice to have a more recent run to kind of point at and be like, yeah, I lost a run. There it is. There it is. You can go to bed now. Yeah. I do want to look at something. That's the last punisher if it takes too long. And 3 days left. Should have put everyone in that room. It's pretty bad luck though. I put everyone in there and then a breach spawns on the other side of the map. As we lose that from a bug. Yeah, well, I mean, I was pretty sure we weren't going to have that ship launch anyway, but I wanted this run to end tonight. It was worth trying to end it in that way. But yeah. All right, let me look at these guys again. Whoops. I did that. Too tired. Oh, no, I said that earlier in the week. I'm not like making it up because like I didn't even rebuild the grab ship. We had the grab engine. I just took our people and jumped straight to the ship quest. I was like, let's see if this works out, but I doubt it. So did you get there? Yeah, well, 3 days remaining. Marquis, thank you for the reset. Thank you for the 2 months. It was a crazy run. Better sub here than to Netflix. Cold tolerant, heat tolerant, vacuum resistant, weak melee damage, indoor dweller, poor melee, great construction, awful mining, awful plants, awful animals. My god. 9% hunger. Yeah, that's really awful. They are pretty terrible. Wish it was awful melee and poor mining instead. Yeah, what the crap. They really are the worst xenotype. Wow, it's not even close. Jesus. Wow. Which start do we want to do for this Starcheck run? I have a little bit more time that we can plan some of this out. Itakin says, I think I'd rather play as the Itakin, honestly. I did an Itakin only run. At least they have robust and naked speed, you know? God, the Starjack are awful. Lord. Well, answer you're like, yeah. They can live anywhere. Yeah, but they're pretty awful. Yeah, if we're doing all Starjack, we have to do Mechanitor, I guess, right? Awful plants, awful animals, awful mining. Jeez. I already did an Itakin only run. I did a Sea Ice run not super long ago, so not doing any of those. We're gonna do, so I've done a themed run of every xenotype, and now they've released a new xenotype, so I wanted to do that this weekend. Extra slaves, yeah, we won't do slaves. Yes, I will let them use guns, yeah. This won't be a log only run. ZW, thank you for the sign up on YouTube. Thank you, ZW. Mechanitor, yeah. So, which start do we want to do? We'll have to do the Mechanitor start immediately. Man, I don't know. These guys are gonna suck. Only logs. We can get to, I don't know. We're not gonna have a melee blocker, right? Jeez. Well, I mean, they can melee block. They're not like wimps, right? What's the name of the new guys? I didn't count them yet. Starjack. The spacer meme is better with any xenotype. Yeah, right. Like, I wouldn't doubt them changing this. This is pretty absurd. Is it? Yeah, this is pretty awful. What does it even say about them again? Let's go back. Engineered for life among the stars, Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. Their reflective, pressure-adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive brief exposure to hard vacuum. These adaptations make them invaluable for spacewalk repairs and emergency decompression scenarios. Most spacejacks spend their lives beyond planetary gravity, leading to low muscle mass and reduced physical strength compared to baseline humans. However, their resilience to zero gravity environments make them essential for maintaining orbital platforms and working aboard long-haul vessels. One of humanity's oldest xenotypes, Starjack played a crucial role in the colonization of space. They're a common sight on deep space stations, interstellar ships, where genetic modifications is a more cost-effective solution. Almost feels like they should have like good crafting. Maybe not great crafting like the like the genie, but like if they build and maintain stations, like shouldn't they be able to craft stuff? Like what the crap? I keep doing that. Man. Put on foam spray. It's just construction. Yeah, that's literally it. Like cold tolerant and heat tolerant aren't even really all that too good in general. You know what I mean? Like, cause you wear clothes, right? The clothes are gonna, yeah. Clothes are gonna cover that anyway. Like maybe it's okay for like tribal in the beginning. My lord, bonus to repairing or something. Jeez. They're better than infants. I don't think they're better than infants, which is saying a lot. Infants have very fast runner and only 2 poor. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's pretty bad, but I think I'd rather have infant, honestly. Usually infants can feed themselves. You say hunger slower? 10% slower. Slow wound healing is awful. 18 are awful too. Slow wound healing and sleepy. Still on. Alright, so I wonder what start we should do then. Run, what's happening now? No. We died. I didn't feel like continuing it over the weekend. We talked about it, but I decided once the initial the second grav ship interior got burned, that I didn't want to spend the weekend rebuilding it, so we just hopped our way over to the ship and saw if we could try to launch it, and we died. Traits make perfect narrative sense, despite them not being very useful. Well, they can make the narrative fit whatever they want, right? But we could do the Mechanitor start. The downside of the Mechanitor start is the person starts out as a recluse, but that might not matter as much. Playing the next run? Yeah, we're playing the run for tomorrow. I'm trying to decide which start I want to do. We're going to do Starjack only. We can go Mechanitor with any start. Like the map will have the stuff on it to start, so we can just pop it immediately. T-Cope, thank you for the 4 months. Your free money, I'll take it. So let's go think about this. Third attempt. This isn't any attempt. This is a Starjack run. I mean, they could edit the lore any way they wanted to make it make sense, right? It seems like maybe giving them awful melee and taking away awful mining, or give them awful melee and add in good crafting would be enough to feel okay. Wider, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Wider. Very much appreciated. I think the crafting would make sense. Like, not even strong, but like just the good craft, or not great, but the just good. Just great construction seems weird. Feels like they should have good mining to mine asteroids. Yeah, but they don't mine by hand. So the lore that they've painted is that they're weak. Their body's weak because they're in low gravity. I think crafting would still be fine. It should be germline. Germline would make it, well, it would still be awful. Heat tolerant is also kind of useless in space, yeah. So maybe get rid of heat tolerant. Give awful melee instead of poor melee. Give good crafting. Go from there. I'm not sure. Or make it cold super tolerant. Yeah. I mean, I wish they were good at mining as well, but... So, what are we going to do about all the friggin' steel need early? We have to get to the second tier. We have to get to the tunneler. God. -8 mining. Jesus. How's their metabolic so bad still with traits? These 3, I guess. And great construction, yeah. Those 4. Which value do I put on foam spray? Pretty much 0. Give them a gene where they're more fertile in space. Yeah, the last run ended, yeah. Really good amount of steel, yeah, but not enough to like build and maintain the grav ship. Orbital scanner stack. They didn't seem like it to me. Someone else said they did. Someone else said they didn't. So I don't know. I haven't fully tested it. Use the mining charges. That +1 extra poor melee. Yeah, because it gives poor melee gives them more metabolic efficiency. +1 means they eat less. Minus means they eat more. And rushing Diabolus. Oh, you mean to get the unlock? Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. I thought you meant rushing to make him, but Diabolus. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. So we have to try to get to tunnelers as fast as possible. We can't train Megavol. We can't mine ourselves. Seems crazy to not have either like good intellect or good crafting. Yeah. If you use a grenade on steel nose, you get to see very little, but you do get some. We have to smelt. I mean, that's not going to help us with the components. We have to get to tunneler. Oh. $10,000 traps, yeah. Go start thinking. I'm not sure. Let's go back and look at them. Yeah, this might take a few starts too. So the Mechanitor, we would start out with I mean, you get a Constructoid and a Lifter. We also start out with basic mech tech, so you can get a Agrahand immediately. Unfortunately, you start out with Recluse. I mean, we could also just get rid of Recluse in this if we really wanted to. Constructoid does seem redundant. We could just get rid of the Constructoid in the beginning. That starts with quite a bit of components in steel. Start by yourself, which is pretty unfortunate as far as the grav ship goes. Although we don't have to accept the grav ship immediately. Could wait and build a little bit. We could go fluid ideology and start with tunneler ideology. That's true. That would give us a little bit more when we mine, even if we're not good at it. They still wouldn't be able to have like a mining specialist, but could do a custom one and remove the Constructoid and add Agrahand. Yeah, they're both the same tier 1. I think that would be fair game. It's pretty easy to do. You just go in and just swap Agrahand, right? So that's possible. Start an asteroid? I don't think so. Single-phage, no. Anomaly, no. Grav ship one. I don't think I'm going to do that with the Starjacks. $40 components? I don't know. Maybe. Mechanitor. I see a little basic subcore 5. Start with Mechanitor makes sense. Yeah, crash. The other thing we got to remember too is like it's going to be really hard to get other Starjack. Even if we use the mod to get more. Have a mining slave? No, I don't think I'll do slaves. I think I'm going to use the mod for the joins, so. Because we need a second one pretty friggin' quickly. You make a mod for the start you want? No, you can just, I can just edit the scenario. No. Thank you, though. I'm going to do Naked Brutality with this one. Rich Explorer is kind of an interesting one too, right? We actually start with a charge rifle, which is pretty huge, and that's the gun we're going for anyway. Opponents don't have any silver or any steel. Name of this one? Oh, the one I was talking about with the Starjack. No foreign xenotype joins. A random pet, so chat can be back. What if it's a Megavol? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Lost Tribe. I feel like with Lost Tribe, with all Starjacks, I mean, we can make that work. We can do it with traps, and I'm allowed to use everything this time. So with traps and like, you know, bows and getting to bolt action and shotguns. I mean, we can make that work. Your orbital platform. Edit the crash landed. Set pads, Megavol will be good. Yeah, that could set it. Although they are awful animals, they wouldn't be able to train it. We're gonna start on an asteroid? No. We're gonna make our way to space. Starjack would be an interesting story. Yeah. But it says lacking technology. I don't know. Crash landed also makes a lot of sense. Having 3 Starjacks from the beginning means we could have a pilot and co-pilot right off the bat. Start with bolt action, which is always super good. I mean, we can get to the Mechanitor stuff very quickly. They roll are awful. No. They have the awful animals genes, so we won't be able to tame or train them. Travels, what would I eat? Yeah, that's the thing too. Awful plants. Use the new meme? Yeah, I think so. Well, the Megavol wouldn't make. They have awful animals, so I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to train the Megavol to do the mining really anyway. We can eat meat. Yeah, we can hunt this time, right? So we're not going to have like animal personhood. Maybe crash landed makes sense now. That's true. We did say we want to do a solo Mechanitor ship run. That's a good point. Maybe we'll go crash landed. Matches the theme as well, yeah. Fishing. Animals also affects fishing, so fishing would be awful. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Chart run for your first Odyssey run, which is still ongoing. For nomads in the road, nomads in the sky. Thinking about it, it's really weird they don't have a bonus to crafting. I think so too, like even just good crafting. It even says in their lore, like they maintain all this stuff, right? So. Awful animals, Stillian's bad at hunting. Well, yeah, but we could still shoot, you know, shoot the animals and butcher. The main problem with Starjacks is literally their skills. It's a literal skill issue. That's right. I think we go crash landed. Maintaining is repairing. So construction, yeah. Seems like having both would make sense. I get maybe they didn't want too much overlap with genies. To be honest, I think genies would be the real xenotype. I know, that's what I'm thinking. They didn't want Starjacks and genies to have too much overlap. We'll do a shuttle start sometime. I don't want to edit the starting scenario too much. No, I haven't seen that clip. Yeah, you don't need the animal skill to hunt, no. Well, hunting is fishing now, so it depends on what you mean, but... These have great crafting. They are wimps. Crash landed makes sense. We start out with a bolt action, which is going to be great. We can then get research for the shotguns. Be really good. And then we would have to get into the mech. So crash landed, go straight into the Mechanitor quest chain. Pull the Diabolus with traps. Get the Tumbler. Go. And then build the ship. Not yet. Yeah. I've done a Xenotype playthrough of everyone, so I want to do a Starjack one. Like handicap? Well, yeah, a lot of them were the Xenotype only. Got the Alpha Thrumbo pop up finally. Congrats. All right, create custom fluid. So shipborne can be the start of fluid. Okay, that's interesting. Let's take a look at here. Base dispensers vac proof. You can click on them and click the eye, the information, and see if they're airtight. I don't think they were airtight though. No, they weren't. I think I'll still use Randy, especially now that Randy is fixed. I don't know. It's tough because Randy can just flat out kill us if it's bad rolls. Whereas Cassandra though is like, I'll know when Cassandra's zacking every time. I just know her cycle, so I'll just know every time. Let's do which mods. You can do expedition mods, but it's basically nothing. So space habitat preferred. So when we're on planet, it's just -2. Whatever. We can get the +4 after. Indoors preferred. Stables need for outdoors. Okay, fine. Tough temperature plus Starjack. We start anywhere. Already looks pretty fixed. Yeah. How'd the run end? I hopped over to the AI ship and tried to survive on the map until the timer ran out, but we got a pig breach that destroyed the ship with 3 days left. Sandra, I don't plan on using any modded ones for this. Mining horrible. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do crash landed and do shipborne. I guess that'll be the order that we go in, right? That's all we can really do. So we got to rush to tunnelers. I mean, we're just go. I want to check something. 6 out of 10 is only -2, yeah. And then when we eventually go up there, it's gonna be more. Okay. Standard mech tech. So standard mech tech requires a Diablo summon. That's it. Okay, we can do that. They have great construction, so and we crash landed. We could get there pretty quickly. Start with electricity. So we would probably do basic mech tech immediately, and then maybe stop and grab like stormbolt actions or pump shotguns. I think so. Okay. Seals to hunt. They're out. Yes, they do. Sorry, bio. I'm not sure. Power stream. No, I'm almost done. It negates paste. Yep. So net positive. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And then as soon as we unlock the tunneler, we accept the grab ship quest, and then into space. So what biome should we start in? We're gonna have starjacks, which are temperature, like good to get in extreme temperatures, plus shipborne, which is extra. Like we're gonna have double temperature survival stuff. So maybe we go one of the more extreme starter ones. Mushroom seems like kind of a bad idea for this one. Asteroid. It's more cold. Sea ice. Cheating. Then we can, yeah, there will be some others. We should be able to knock it out pretty quickly. We're not doing tunneler. Scarlands. I mean, we have so many things working against us already. Starting in Scarlands with people that aren't resistant to any of the poison and whatnot seems like a bad idea. Starting on a landmark. I think Scarland would be thematic. Lava. No, is there enough in lava for us to hunt? We won't be able to grow. Maybe tundra or something like that. Boreal forest. I like boreal forest. Pass out with one of those abandoned ice bases you discussed wanting to claim before. Okay. Cold desert. Well, let's see. Out of the new biomes, I don't want to do grasslands again. God, grasslands was awful. It doesn't really make much sense for this one. I won't do the mushroom one yet. We'll do like a tunneler playthrough, a mushroom based one. We'll do a lava thing at some point. Scarlands. So yeah, I don't know. You know, different map feature. Just lava fish. I wish there were lava fish. Grasslands is fine. Increase animal life feature. Oh, for the hunting. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Maybe, yeah, so maybe a boreal forest or a tundra or something with a feature for extra animal life. That would be good. Game name thing, does it put your name on a list usable in the game list? Yes. If you get accepted into it, yep. And then people will also get them in their game. Yeah, I saw the increased geothermal activity place. Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. I don't think we'll need that because we won't be there super mega long. Do jungle with a lot of animals to eat. If we get an increased animal life on a bigger animal, maybe like we could get deer habitat boreal forest, you know? That'd keep us pretty good. Crap, now I want to check something else. I am looking forward to this run. I'm also looking forward to when it gets its legs, like when we get our first tunneler and start working on getting to space. Getting an anchor, stuff like that. Oh dear. Or if there's a feature where it just spawns thrombos regular creature. I haven't seen anything like that. Whole asteroid in a day with 4 tunnelers. Yeah, tunneler seems really good in this DLC. Tunneler with snail legs. Trees you'll be able to cut. Oh, that's a good point. We have awful plants, so even just trees being around is going to be pretty friggin' annoying. Boreal forest actually has a lot of trees too. So arid shrubland, deserts, tundra. Harmony. Harmony is like it allows other mods to work. It's like a framework for other mods to work. You found a thrumbo habitat on 100% world? What? Really? Did it always have thrumbo on it? Did you go to it? No mods, right? You found it no mods? Crab ship on a settlement always count as an attack? Yes. Launch site and instantly go into orbit. Yeah, but we have to get our Mechanitor stuff done. I haven't done Tundra in quite a long time. Cold desert. Maybe we'll do a Tundra. Has anyone seen a Oh, that's kind of weird. The alt feature doesn't work on map creation. That's why using type message mods, basically nothing. So when you're playing the game, you can hold alt and hover over these and it'll show you the land feature. But it's not doing that on game creation. That's kind of annoying. It's got to be an oversight. Now you have to click every single one instead of holding alt. Farm in the previous run kept exploding when you auto slaughter them. I never slaughtered them. Just kept them alive. Now, I wanted to see if it was possible for Tundra to have extra animal life, but unfortunately, we have to like click through every single one. Sparrow habitat. High geothermal activity. Dry. Oh, wait. Found it. There's one right there. Where was it? Where are you? Increased plant life. Increased plant life. So there must be increased animal life as well. Decreased animal life. Kind of annoying. Extra plants. Yeah, I don't want that. Muddy. I wanted to see what extra animal life was like on Tundra. Muskox habitat. The search icon does not search map features. It only searches landmarks, unfortunately. So lots of these maps that have no landmark will have features, and you can't search for the features. You can only search for features in landmarks. So again, I don't know if it's an oversight or not. Type of plant growth would be good. I mean, we have awful plants, so like, oh, okay, here we go. Increase animal life. So like this tile, if you typed search for increased animal life, you will not find this tile because it doesn't have a landmark. It's a feature, not a landmark. All right. I just want to see what the extra is like. Let's look at these guys. Whoops. The other sucky thing about the Starjack is because they're Xenotype, we won't be able to give them any extra genes or anything either, unlike a baseliner. Starjack's my favorite Xenotype now. Absolutely not. They look awful. The mod version has a feature search function. Yeah, that's nice. I really should add that to it. Wow. Wow. Wowee. Oh boy. So many animals. All right. No robust through clouding. Yeah. So I'm not so sure with these guys that Tundra is going to be great either. I haven't looked at these yet. Not a pack animal. They only have one less DPS than a tiger. Tigers, they surely the tigers are bugged or something, right? How are they so weak? Produce wool. Paper tigers. It's crazy. Someone else was saying that they had a kid kill a tiger with a spear. Tiger DPS is a horse nutrition rate. It seems odd. Does seem odd. I should find a royal Bengal tiger. They're extremely similar to Muffalo, yeah. Star Warsy. Alright. Man, this is gonna be a rough one. We're gonna have to play it pretty smart early on. Until we get to Tunneler pretty much, right? Yeah, alright. Well, we'll finish setting that up in the morning. I'm gonna go eat, take a walk. 909 animals, yeah, never forget. I finished the unique run. Yeah, I'm done with that one. At the end, we'll do a unique weapon run that isn't also trying to do animals and not using anything else or something. We'll do a unique run sometime where it's persona and unique or something. I really do like the unique weapons, and doing a run with it will be nice. But trying to do anchor animals and low pop unique weapons only was pretty tedious. It was like I had a lot of fun moments in that run. There was a lot of really stupid RimWorld moments that were, and like lots of mistakes that I made for stupid RimWorld moments that were fun. But overall, the run was just getting pretty tedious. It's like we could have brought it back today. I could have rebuilt the grab ship and we could have played all weekend on that one. But it's like, man, we were back down to a single unique weapon after 14 years. I was like, do I really want to grind out a couple more unique weapons in this run over the... Yeah, probably not. We bought some time for the editor to edit the first run. Yeah, let me see if I have a message from her from today. Nuts. Okay. Look forward to the Xenotype run. I'm pretty excited about it, yeah. Hard fought. Taking for walks, yeah. I try to always do a walk at night, or in the morning and at night. So, walk when I get up, walk after dinner. So, especially because I sit so much in this. Sev! Come back, thank you again. Sev, thank you for the 33 months, tier 3. Hopefully they add a tier 4 by month 44. No, Sev, thank you for the 33 months. At the end, it looks like, yeah. Well, yeah, this one was dragging a bit. This one was dragging quite a bit. We could have definitely pulled it back together. It was just not great. So. Unique weapons run with actual, like, yeah, good pawns. Yeah, that'd be cool. Looks good for you? Yep. Yep. I like walking at night a lot, too. Glad it's, you know, I like... It's kind of hard to do when it's winter walking at night. It's, like, friggin' freezing, so it's kind of nice now. Good weapons early, it'd be an easy win. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like had some of those, like the first 5, none of them were none of the unique weapons we got very good. Imagine our first unique weapon being like an assault rifle with triple good roll mods, you know? Like that would just carry the whole run. Which is part of the fun, I guess, in looking for them, but it did with all the other stuff combined, it was kind of tedious. Night Air is nice, yeah. Gross, thank you for the 20 months. Very much appreciated. Guys, thank you for all the support. Thank you for the 100,000 subscriptions on YouTube. Still kind of crazy. I'll see you in the morning. I might be just a little bit later in the morning, so probably starting around 11 tomorrow. I have something I have to do in the morning, but it's a quick thing. So probably starting around 11 a.m. tomorrow. So sometime between like 12 and 13 hours from now, we'll start up the new run. We might do a little bit of the run setup on the stream. Sometimes I'll try to do it off stream, but we don't have everything concrete yet, but I'm leaning towards Crash Landed, Randy, Starjacks only, and maybe Tundra or something like that, even though it didn't look like a ton of meat. We can always move maps if it really comes to it, right? So and maybe not a flat map. Maybe we should do like if we can find a landmark with it, that'd be great, but maybe we'll do a non-flat map. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night. I will see you in the morning for a brand new run. See how painful this run will be.